intro. Y'all ain't ready for this. The disrespect is real.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do it again. I'm not above it. I am that snake bitch.
No, it's okay. You guys are all welcome to trash Queen in the chat. We'll hold a whole panel on Queen.
I am honest to a point, but a lot of the things I talk about aren't true.
Wait, somebody not telling the truth on YouTube? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Got a monster inside of me. You better watch out if you're gonna be the road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score. Never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more, freedom from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the fourth departed. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded.
Me and my friend, we're gonna find you and we're gonna rip you apart like a witch.
Snakes don't get a fucking safe space. If she wants to keep it going, then we'll keep going. If she wants to stop the bullshit, then we'll stop the bullshit. But I'm not gonna fucking sit here and let anybody lie on my motherfucking name.
Bring your ass. The fucking link is in the chat. That should be.
Oh, loose booty, wet panty looking ass boy. Replay that, Queen. Her name is Queen. It ain't really so much Queen. Queen B. Queen B. Okay, there. Queen B. Queen B's money. Queen B ain't got no money. Queen B.
She always fucks some shit up. I don't know why PJ doesn't get his ass on a motherfucking leash and get his ass under control. Fuck.
Better than never. I can feel my heart rate, adrenaline pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. He's locked away inside with the key control, by fight or flight.
And I haven't brought it public, you know why? Because someone that I was fucking close to is in the middle of a goddamn lawsuit. How do I get my hands on your soap? Because I need something to clean these titty butts. My dove is just not doing it.
Bring your asses. As simple as that. Come in. I mean, bring it. Bring your asses. Hey, don't get Queen B and her 550, 600 servants. Bring their asses out.
You might have started it, but I'm gonna finish it.
Absolutely. Or go to somebody else's panel. Let me just say Queen B's panel. I'm telling you, we all need to go up on Queen B's panel because that seems where everybody's going. I guess Queen B is like the god of YouTube.
Queen B Escobar, bro.
She's in China just making drugs.
You know, I run the cartel on the YouTubes. I run the cartel here. You know what I mean? Like, because that's what boss bitches do.
Exactly.
He's beefing with the Queen B because I heard the stinger sucks.
This lady Queen B with the lip ring is innocent. You two weirdos are being weird. No, I know who this is. You're the lady that was on Molly Go Lightly.
No. You have no doubt QB could hold her own with any female on YouTube. Let me tell you something we all learned a long time ago.
I would fuck her up and drag her from here to China. Let's meet one-on-one.
Writing checks, their mouth can't cash. Bitch, I didn't write a check, my mouth can't cash. I cash all them motherfucking checks.
And I cannot for the life of me understand why people put her on a pedestal. And these allegedly smart people put her on this pedestal like she's something important.
We got to tell you about yourself. It's your fucking overlying ass over there. Is her fucking name obnoxiously relevant?
Because
I know, she changed it.
She meant to say obnoxious and irrelevant. That's what she meant to say.
And coincidentally, it sounds exactly like Queen Bee's voice because, as I've always thought, Queen Bee is using some sort of slight distortion on her voice when she broadcasts.
Exposed!
Queen Bee exposed! Oh my god, bitch. Did they get that Dugan?
Said they get that Dugan. that shit chronicles of the shady. You better fucking shut your mouth with that. Girl, stop.
Wow. What in the hell? Someone told Queen Bee that you said it was her hacking your emails. What the hell is wrong with people?
Right?
Take your ass to bed. It's fucking past your bedtime. Go on now.
Right? Why you gotta be crying?
Motherfucker killing the vibe, bitch. Take your ass to bed. Boston, no, I'm not capping at all. I'm telling the whole truth.
Look, babe.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna skedaddle. You know me, skedaddling away. See you guys.
Pumpkin. I love you too.
Alright. I despise you, Boston.
Whatever.
Good morning, beautiful.
Happy day.
Happy day, baby. We got trigger today. Gotta trigger these motherfuckers every day.
Baby Jesus showed us that, you guys. I swear to God.
I know that's right, because you just put right on that shit.
Yes, I did. Baby Jesus was like, look here.
Yeah, fuck the pause. Pause for the cause. Fuck that pause.
I'm just trying to be a better person. I know it.
Let's see here. God damn it, Duke. You hear him?
Yes, your dog is.
Damn it, Duke.
Girl, this tea is piping.
It's living. These motherfuckers hot.
That just burnt the roof of my mouth.
Where's Candy Sue? Where's she at? You heard that like I heard that one. Fire in the hole. Smoke him if you got him.
You're like the type of person that would probably be in the back of the class.
Fuck you, me too.
Ellie's a thug.
Right.
You don't
We're all thugs around here. Shambles. Thank you for supporting the hot biddies. Y'all wasn't ready for that, was you?
Wait, I wasn't, bitch. I was not. I wasn't even close to ready for that shit. Alright, I love you, baby girl. I'm gonna jump off.
I love you too, baby doll. Yo, what's happening? What's happening? So we were supposed to be over on the Hive, but apparently I had disconnected it from StreamYard, and I have to wait 24 hours to connect it. So I had to come back over here. So anyways, it's being connected. It's all good. We'll be back over there. I just forgot that I took it off my connecting StreamYard's account. So no big deal. Like I said, we'll talk shit over here. No biggie. It'll just be put on members only until I can put it over there. Let's see here. Yeah, these streets are on fire, y'all. These streets are in shambles, just straight shambles. So I went over to go get Greenie's watching her live stream or whatever from earlier, and it's gone. It's not there. So the only one I'm going to be able to play that we have is Brittany's at this point. So I don't know. I'm not sure what all happened with it. I don't have a way to play it for y'all. So at this point, unless she wants to come up, we're only going to be able to get Brittany's side of shit. Honestly, I don't have a problem with either one of them. I don't have issues with either one of them. I sometimes, you know, we all say and do things differently. Sometimes I don't like the things they say and do, and I know sometimes they don't like the shit I say and do. So with that said, it is what it is, and we're gonna get this party started. The name of the name of Granny's Watchings Live is all Brittany J interrupts. Hold on, let me go look. Let me go see what she said or what it says. Because it's something along those lines. Something along the lines of Brittany J. Let's see here. Interrupting a child's case or something. I don't fucking know. Something that's one of the titles of it. Something like that. So let me try to find it real quick. Don't. And I didn't even know. I didn't know B. Tim left earlier. He left a message in back chat that said he was going to skedaddle. He just didn't want to interrupt. And then Peggy did the same. So I guess I didn't see them because I had to get up and leave. But hold on, I'm looking for the link and it's gone now. So I don't know. Does anybody recall the name of her live? Does anybody know? Because it's gone. So I have no idea what it said. Okay, so it says BJ comes up to derail a panel about a missing child just to make, and then it stops. So I don't know what the rest of it says or whatever, but that's Granny's watching stream. So I have no idea what's on there. On you know what I'm saying? Like I said, it's gone. So I don't. It's not on her channel. It's not on her not on her thing or whatever. So the only side we have to listen to at this point is Brittany's, unless she wants to come up and say her piece or whatever. Which both of them are allowed to come up here. I don't care. I keep an open panel. So if either one of them want to come up, they're welcome to do so. Anybody else that wants to come up, you're welcome to do so. The link is pinned. It's always an open panel. So it is what it is. Let's get to it. Because I heard there was a whole lot of shit today that was said that was a little too far. So somebody told me things went a little too far. Not sure. Like I said, I haven't watched it yet, so I don't even know what all happened. I just know there was a whole bunch of bullshit on here earlier. Duke, stop it now. I'm not in it for your shit.
Let me have this one stream to get out what I need to say, and then I want to pretend like this person doesn't exist. Okay. It has been a long 2 years and I am so tired of it. So for those of you that aren't aware, I have had a 2+ year tumultuous battle with a girl by the name of Granny's Watching. That's the channel name. We have been at odds with each other for just about as long as I've been in this community. It's honestly, I've never experienced anything like her. I've never been lied on more in my life than I have by this person. So basically, why I'm here now, this morning, I had it. Granny had made a post about me. I think it was like yesterday. I don't know. But it was in her members only. She had made a community post where she basically involved me in a group of people who have separate issues with her. She has drama with different people, and she involved me in something that I had absolutely nothing to do with. One of my mods had left a comment on a video, a live stream, where I guess Granny was discussed, and all it took was my mod to leave a comment, and then Granny post in her members only community post that my people are dangerous, and people like Yvette, my mod, BJ's mod, as she says, are the problem with this community, and it was just. So today she goes live, and I'm going to show you what really got me. Here's what got me, okay? For those.
So today she goes live, and apparently she was live about other things, like she was live about Sebastian. She was live about what was going on, something along those lines. And from my understanding, she was live about Seth and the shit going on in the case. I don't think she was live about Brittany, but then again, I don't know. All I can see on the title is it says Brittany J interrupted the stream or whatever. So I know that's not the right title though.
those of you that don't know this person, I hate that I'm even giving her any clout, if you will. But this person has gone live about Seth Rogers for, oh my God, I know, well over a month now.
But Brittany, you go live about Chris Proudfoot and Katie Proudfoot every fucking day. Every day. So how the fuck are you going to sit up here and say she goes live about Seth Rogers every day? You talk about hypocrisy, but that right there, you go live about them every day. So I don't understand how you're mad at her for going live every day about Seth. That doesn't make no sense.
Every day she's live about Seth. And so I was already aggravated about, and she's still live, so I can't show. I was already aggravated about what she had said about me. But then this set me off. Do you see her screen? Do you see that? That's her thumbnail. Those pictures come from Seth's channel. Okay. So for those of you that don't know, Seth Rogers made a channel to get videos, to share and whatever he wants to share to bring awareness around Sebastian. And this girl has gone live about Seth daily. She has dragged they've called him fat. She has accused him of being an absentee father. And I'm talking about working hard to drill the narrative that this man is an absentee father. She told everybody that Seth Rogers did not see Sebastian for 6 weeks before he went missing, which is not true. She said that Seth fakes his shoulder injury to get money. She said that Seth looks like he's on drugs. She had insinuated that Seth had his the criminals that he works around in the jails, that he could potentially have had his criminals. I don't know what she was trying to insinuate. Take part in making Sebastian disappear. She has accused Seth of saying that
So the live stream says something about Sebastian's. I can't read the top of that, but it doesn't say shit about BJ. Anyhow, though, I know she's not sitting here saying this. See, I'm not going to be able to be mutual. Yeah, see, I don't know if I'm going to be able to be, I don't know if I'm going to be able to be mutual, because this right here is going to piss me right the fuck off. Most of these streams I've watched, and most of these streams, she's not going off the limb talking shit about Seth. She's stating facts.
Sebastian exhibited mimicked SA behaviors onto others, which.
But you were one of the first ones to say he was possibly SA'd or whatever what was that comment you made, Brittany? You made a comment like that, though. Let's be fair. You made a comment like that before it ever even came out.
Never come out of that man's mouth. Never. He never said that about Sebastian. I mean, the list just goes on and on and on. It's gross. So if you look at this thumbnail, let me just read y'all my community post. I made a community post explaining how I feel about it. So Holly S., thank you so much for the $1.99. She said, Brittany, ignore. They will move on to someone else. Well, I went on her panel this morning. Okay? I went on her panel and it was effing insanity. But I did tell her before I left that if she would stop speaking about me, I will stop speaking about her. And if she will do that, I will gladly pretend like this chick doesn't exist. Don't speak on me. I don't speak on you. But I am going to take this second and say what I want to say without being muted. She muted me every time I tried to speak up.
See, that's why y'all need to be on a full channel to where you guys can block each other and you cannot be doing that shit, because some stuff is old as fuck. She came up. Here's Granny right here. Where's your live from earlier at? What the fuck happened to that son bitch? I went to go play it so I could play both sides so that we could have both of y'all sides up here so that it was fair. And your stream's fucking gone. Where'd it go? All right, I'll let him in. Thank you, baby. I appreciate it. What's up, voices?
Okay. So I can sit here and I can be impartial on both sides.
because I've been watching Granny's coverage and she's not taken digs at Brittany. What's happened is she's reviewed the things that have said and happened in Brittany's chat in regards to Seth. So those are two separate things that are being mixed up. And then when Brittany gets called on it, she uses what about isms, turning it back onto.
Hold on, here's Granny right here. What's up?
My God, thank you, voices. Every time Brittany brought something up and I tried to elaborate, she'd right away try to interrupt me with something else. So I was muting her to finish my sentence. Like, you can't throw all these things on me and not let me respond to them, type of thing. And it was nonstop. And if I confront her and correct something, and every time I tried to correct something, she'd interrupt. But I put it on members only because, for one, that was originally about Sebastian. Like, I don't do that. I would have never done that with that baby space.
I knew your title wasn't him because when I first it didn't have shit to do with BJ, nothing. Brittany, her name was not in the title. Then somebody tried to send it to me and it wouldn't let me play it, and I'm like, what the fuck? Then I couldn't open it, and then it was like a member on there. So I was like, man, I'm gonna either have to play Brittany's or she's gonna have to either make it public or somebody else that's got in there that's in there can fucking send it. But then they tried to send it and it still doesn't want to play. So I was like, fuck it, I'll just play this one and we'll go from there. She wants to pop up and you know what I mean? Talk about it. Cool. I missed it.
I'll go ahead and make it public. See, the one thing I did say something.
I just wanted to play both sides. I wanted to make sure that your side was clear too. You know what I'm saying? I think that's important.
I appreciate that. But this is what people have to understand. And I know you and I, voices, we're not on the best of terms. You know what I mean? But everybody at this point has to realize that Brittany is nonstop about me. It's like all the time.
Right is right, wrong is wrong. Granny, it's part of what caused the breakdown, because the moment that I took my concerns to her, what I got thrown back in my face is, well, what about what Granny and Dietz did? Listen, if I got a problem with what Granny and Dietz do, I'm sure I'm going to fucking take it where they're. I'm not dealing with that bullshit.
But she did the same shit with nonsense. Why are you calling me out, not Granny? Why are you calling me out, not Granny?
It's always the whataboutisms, but I did get real angry today after Brittany went back to her channel and was showing like the medical papers and all. And I did bring up that I got a photo of her kids, and I seen somebody in your chat was mad about it. Listen, Brittany came up on my panel and mentioned my minor daughter. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I did.
Yeah,
I said some shit I regret. I shouldn't have said it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I heard both of you said some things that were a little too far.
But that's gonna happen.
Yeah, I shouldn't have said it.
Listen, that's gonna happen when you put two people that have a big hate bone between them on the same panel. They're gonna go low. What did people expect?
Well, that's why
there was no moderation.
That's why I try not to speak on her. That's why I try not to speak on Brittany, because I hate her. I don't like her. Like, I know it's personal with me, and I know that I want to go low because of all the stuff she has done to me for the past year. Like, I don't even think people understand the full like gratitude of it. Like, you know, people want to be mad that I said, what if, you know, I'll put out the... Right. Like, she's over in panels where my father's being doxxed. She's over in comments of my minor daughter's photo. Like, so, and then she goes back to her channel where people don't know this and plays all stupid and innocent. And it's like, there's only so much one person can take, and I'm done taking it. I've ignored these people for damn near 6 months now. Every day attacks, I'm ignoring them. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you get to a point where like, you're either going to explode with anger or explode with sadness. And unfortunately for me, I cry when I'm angry. You know what I mean? So you get a mix of both. Well, this was planned. This was definitely an orchestrated plan today.
Yeah, just to make this up, were you guys friends at one point? Were you and Brittany friends at one point or another? Or
we were friendly. Yeah, we were friendly, and that's what had happened when me and TT had a fallout, and me and Angela or whatever. Brittany all of a sudden was back over in TT's chat, and like 2 days before that, we were on the phone together. So I'm like, what the hell's going on? But she got all these reasons for it, you know. And I'm not saying I'm innocent. I've absolutely have done stuff. I'm not saying I'm innocent. But I've tried to change my ways. I've tried to ignore them. I tried everything. So, like, you know what I mean? I don't understand. Like, do we allow people room and growth to grow, or do we hold on to things they've done in 2021? I mean, they're looking at my Venmo from 2019. This is weird. Nobody else seems this is weird. Like, how much do they do? Like, how far do you go before, like, you have enough?
Yeah, I was gonna say, you guys have been going at it for what, a couple of years now? You said 3 years total.
It's been 3 years.
Yeah, at some point,
Yeah.
that's enough is enough. You know what I mean?
There's so many people in between that are trying to hype things up that it's never gonna, you know what I mean? Like, even like on my panel today, we both said, don't talk about each other, just go separate ways. But she can't do that because that's the only way she has her foot in the crama is to hate me. So she won't do that. Yeah, I'm far from innocent. I mean, that's for sure. But I've never, ever used Sebastian's name and did this drama, ever. I've never done that, never would. And I changed it immediately.
Yeah, because like I said, I went looking for the live stream from today with that picture, and I was like, what the fuck? It's gone. I can't even find it. Then when I did, I seen something said BJ something. You know what I mean? It was a whole different title. So I was like, what the hell's going on here? Then I heard about it, and I'm like, fuck, I'll have to go over because I have no idea what the fuck went on. It was too much. So this is after your panel. She goes live. This is her live after your panel or before? This is after because it says saying my piece without being muted.
Yeah, this was after.
Right after you guys' live or your live. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have called Brittany ugly. One of the first things Brittany did when she came up my panel today. Right, exactly. Like, you'd be mad I called her ugly. One of the first things she did when she came on my panel was go at my looks. Like, so what? That's juvenile. And again, that's going back like months. Like, yes, months ago, I went at Brittany very, very cutthroat because of shit like this, though. Like, yeah, I mean, we've all been there. We've all done it. You've all lost our temper. We've all gone too far. But I was totally in my own bag today. Like, this had nothing to do with Brittany. She came up and derailed an entire stream about a child. One of the first things she did was confront me about my own minor child. And then I'm supposed to be the one to like keep these higher standards.
Which is not her fucking business. It's none of her business. Just like her kids are nobody else's business. It should be nobody's fucking business. She shouldn't be talking about your child at all.
All right.
And Flutter said neither of you
but
are
I'll
ugly.
Go on. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I'll unprivate it for you though. But yeah, it's just like I said, I'm not proud of everything I said. It's
right. Well, yeah,
certainly not proud that
you say things. We all do. You know what I mean? We all do. NEC said you let her up there. But, I mean, you know, if she was trying to come... What did she say when she came up? She just popped up during the middle of your live or what?
Yeah, pretty much. I kind of forget how... when she came up, I did say, like, what's up, bitch? Something like stupid.
Right.
But I don't really remember how it all went down from there. But... No, because I was showing the Venmo to show, like, the guy that wrote that, like, you're not getting a legal pew for $31. The guy that wrote that is a jokester. Like, he writes things like that all the time. It's his sense of humor. And they're running with it like this is such a serious thing, and I'm operating this illegal operation. And you know, that stuff's harmful to say. Like, they're encouraging people to call the police. And one of the people that were encouraged the police to be called was Brittany's mod. So in the chat, somebody said, is Brittany tied to these people? And she is. Oh, yeah.
This ties back to the screenshots that I didn't send to you. Granny talked about it with me on Kathy P's panel yesterday. Somebody had sent another person the comments from Granny's Venmo, and somebody was running with some stuff, and I immediately said, I'm sorry, I need to see the proof. It's a big accusation. I need to see proof. I got sent proof, and what I got sent was not enough. And I immediately stood up and said, no, it's not enough proof. We can't go with this. I've written hookers and blow on a memo line. Just listen,
right?
If we have problems, doesn't mean that we have to keep it going. At some point in time, we all have to stand up and be the bigger person and just turn the other cheek and walk away, or call it out and say, stop. Right?
Yeah, I agree. And I appreciate you doing that. I want to know what weirdo sat down on a Friday night and went through 5 years of my transactions to find that. That's bizarre behavior.
I don't know.
Yeah, that is fucking weird.
I didn't ask for the source because, in my opinion, it wasn't proof enough to say that that's what you were doing. That's a serious.
What would you buying something 5 fucking years ago have to do with anything today, or anybody's business?
And where are you getting a $31 illegal gun? Like, that's so stupid. So I started out my stream showing, right. And I showed he writes stuff like, he's buying like here's for the shovel, the zip ties, the lime. I'm like, what do you think? This guy's out here committing crimes and writing it publicly? Like, it's a sense of humor. But they were running with it like it was so serious and telling people to call my police. And, you know, and that, I mean, not for nothing, that type of stuff can get people swatted. Like, you can't go around saying things like that, like based off what? You're stalking of 5 years ago? And Brittany is tied to these people. So someone asked, I said, yeah, these are who she associates with. And that's when she was like, oh, drop a link. But I couldn't even see her. I didn't, because I have her blocked. I want nothing to do with her.
Well, I will say, you know, a certain other person says that shit about me, and I'm not associated with, you know what I'm saying? A lot of the people she says I am. So you know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's why I asked her on my panel. When she was on panel, though, I asked her, I said, oh, is Amy your friend? And she said, yeah. And I said, okay, well, don't hold me to standards when you and your friends are doing these things.
But to be fair, Amy is my friend, and I held her to that standard because I immediately said, no, that's not enough proof, in my opinion.
Right.
Yeah, Dawn, she can be blocked in the chat and go on a panel. StreamYard's different. She can be blocked. She can have her blocked on YouTube, but the StreamYard link is still open. So if she can be blocked and still come up on panel. That's normal. She's not lying. That's true.
Yeah, Mod had to drop the link because she couldn't see me dropping it.
Right. Yeah, because if you got her blocked, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I'm really surprised she came up. Okay, we'll go grab yours first then and go over because yours happened first. So we'll go get that first then. We'll go over yours before we pop hers then because I put hers on. It's still right in the middle. You know what I mean?
Right. Well, I'm not twisting the truth. They'll be able to see it themselves. And no, I don't speak on Brittany. The only time I ever speak on, I don't speak on Brittany. I want nothing. Like, again, I don't go to her channel. I have her blocked so I don't see her in chats. Like, what else is there to do? I don't, you know what I mean? Like, and she's constantly speaking about me. And today was just a blow. I mean, this is 3 years of drama coming to a head, and it's never going to end. Because even making agreements not to speak on each other, it just doesn't work. Like, she ran right back to speak on me. It's not going to work.
Yeah, if you guys had it right there today, and it's at a fucking live stream, that's not going to work. I mean, it's going to have to take both of y'all. It's going to take both of y'all.
Yeah, I agree. Well, in order for me to be obsessed with her, Tiffany, I'd have to speak about her, and I just don't. I mean, it's just not true. I just don't speak on her. So whatever. But I'll jump down and go on private that and you can play it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you have the time? It's just like when we'll just play it from the time she pops up.
Yeah, you'll see it. Do like 5 minutes beforehand because I don't remember what I'm saying. They're saying I was talking on her. I probably was, again, because I had to explain the whole gun situation. And the fact that her mod was the one telling people to call the police on me over something never happened. Like, that's wild.
That can cause a lot of fucking damage. That is a statement that can cause a lot of fucking damage.
Exactly.
I mean, especially if somebody has a felony. You can't fucking be saying that shit. That shit right there is very fucking damaging.
And that is why I immediately said I have written hookers and blow in the memo line of a check. That does not mean that it was for said items.
Exactly. Yeah, I appreciate you speaking up because, like I said, it's a serious allegation. Like,
yeah,
people can hate me.
I can hate you all I want, but it is my responsibility as a creator out here to stand up and say no. This is going too far. It's part of creator responsibility. And I can dislike you all day long, but that doesn't mean that I have to go along when somebody else is precipitating something that could be harmful for you. Again,
Voices, if I may, this happened.
Doesn't mean I want to paint your toenails or anything. It means that I can be a fucking adult, right?
Right. Now, let me ask you a question, Voices. This came about a couple of days ago, right? Because they said that I threatened somebody on my members only, but that never happened. Again,
I didn't see it, and I immediately asked, we better have proof of this, and I need to know who has the link so I can run through it while y'all are talking. And nobody had the link, so that got to be null and void. Well, then they said they brought that to bring up.
I get real goddamn tired of people lying on me. That's for fucking sure.
Right, and that's what I was getting at. So that took place, and then I made a community post where I said, like, this is the allegation that's being said on me. It's a serious allegation, and I put a screenshot of Brittany's mod saying I'm unhinged, I'm a lunatic, and people need to call my police. Well, somebody lied to Brittany and said all the comments were blaming Brittany. They weren't. They just were not. So Brittany then went live and was speaking on this yesterday. So when I started my stream out today to debunk it, that is why. So for people saying like, well, Granny, you were talking about Brittany, she involved herself in this. I have every right to defend myself against buying illegal guns.
Oh, yeah, I was going to say, so they're saying you involved it by reading the text messages in your live stream about Sebastian, right? Is that what
I guess they're saying I was speaking on Brittany, and that's why she asked for a link. But yeah, because I was debunking the fact that I'm not buying illegal guns, like, and just not.
I mean, that's
a serious allegation that needs to be deaded. Right.
Yeah, that's a pretty serious fucking allegation. Yeah. Yeah,
we've had really serious allegations flying around left, right, and center about families, about creators, about all of this. And the only way to get it to stop is for people to finally ask for fucking proof and to then look at that proof.
I mean, I got this dumb fucking broad over here saying I fucking sell drugs to kids. That's how people get countersued.
Yes, ma'am.
Right.
People get sued. You can't just go around here fucking making those kind of accusations and lying on people like that. You can't fucking do that.
Right. Well, I'm sorry, Deshaun. I didn't feel like that was drama. If I'll be 100% honest, I can see maybe looking back that people would think that's drama. But when it comes to my life and my safety and my children's safety, I didn't see that as drama. So I'm sorry if anybody took me starting off a Sebastian stream with drama. But to me, it wasn't drama. It's a real life accusation with people contacting my real police that could lead to real consequences. Like, I didn't feel it was drama. I thought it was very necessary to debunk. So I'm sorry if anybody else thought that was drama. I didn't look at it that way. I can see now, yeah, maybe it was the wrong place and time, but it was also the first time I've been live since this allegation has flown through like this. I just thought it was important.
When did it come out? When did this allegation supposedly come out? When did this happen?
I learned
what was
about
that, Friday, Voices?
I learned about it 2 nights ago. Today's Sunday, right? So it must have been Friday night.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gone.
Friday night.
I missed a whole lot. I missed all Betty's shit too. I missed a whole lot.
Yeah, I think it was while you were gone. Yes, ma'am. And like I said, when this came out, I did the right thing. Like, we have to ask for these things. And again, the only way that we're going to get this to stop is to have discussions like this. It's hard. It's uncomfortable. Like, just had to admit, yeah, I fucked up. I was probably running my mouth. I probably said some things. But like, that doesn't negate the fact that this isn't going to stop, and now it's escalated to a level that could become criminal.
What post? It said show the post. It's not what it said. What post, baby? What post are you talking about?
My post? You can go see my post. I'll have to take a screenshot for you. The post literally says I was accused of a serious allegation. These people are claiming I'm buying illegal guns through PayPal. They're encouraging people to contact my police, blah, blah, blah. And then I wrote, right here is one of BJ's mods. And I showed the comment of what BJ's mod wrote, encouraging people to call the police. That's exactly what it says. It's exactly what it says. I mean, and with utmost respect, nothing here today has anything to do with Sebastian either, right? So.
No, they said, no, it says it right here. It says the streets of Utah are in shambles. All of this in the name of missing Sebastian Rogers. Because that's what they said. All this drama in the name of Sebastian Rogers. For what?
Right. I don't know how they're saying that's not what Brittany's mod said when it's a screenshot of Brittany mod's comment. Like, it's legitimately what Brittany's mod said is her screenshot. I don't know. Go pay $1.99.
Which mod was it? What
it was
her mod?
Yvette.
Yvette? Okay. I don't even know her mod. So I just was seeing which one. I just was asking, you know what I mean, for clarification. Has she been a mod for a long time?
Named Yvette. A very long time, yes.
So she knows better.
And again, that's right. And that stream that was done was all based off a lie, Queen. Like, I did a members only stream, and Chasen was on panel. We were talking about autism. We talked about Rex Humerman. We talked about but nothing about any of them or any threats to them or nothing. And next thing you know, there's this 4-hour stream going on saying the most horrific things about me, claiming I'm doing all these illegal activities. Like, it was insanity. All off one lie, rolled out all these others. So again, should I have addressed it today? Maybe not with Sebastian in title. I probably shouldn't have, but I did. I felt like it was serious, and I can't take it back now. The damage is done. So keep mentioning to me that, I did a drama, started my stream off with drama with Sebastian's name in the title. I'm aware. again, I didn't see it as drama. I think it's a serious allegation that needed to be
I
addressed.
think we always, we can all look back and you know what I'm saying, check our behavior. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you get in the heat of the moment and don't even realize what you say. I do.
It's a point of constructive criticism, and now you know that you're going to be watched to a standard where if you want to do drama, you got to do a different live, and if you want to talk about the case, you got to make sure that you don't touch on drama, right? Create a responsibility.
Exactly. Yeah, I just think it's unfair to berate me for what happened today when I haven't done it this whole, like, you know what I mean? I've been doing great this whole time. I've never intermingled drama or any of that with Sebastian's name or anybody else's name. It's like, yeah, I messed up today. I mean, you know, I'll do better going forth. Like you said,
she's done drama with nonsense with Sebastian's name in the title too. So, you know what I'm saying? She said things to nonsense with his name in the title too. So, I mean, just.
And please take that beratement with a grain of salt. You have to consider the source of it. Right?
You're right. You're right. Like, yeah, you're right. Again,
do not let this ruin
they're not
your stride that
comprehending.
you have. Do not let it ruin the stride that you have. Take it from the source of the criticism and move forward with it. You're always going to have haters that sit in your arena. It's whether you embrace them or fight against them.
You're right. You're right. And I never said Brittany said it. I never did. I said this is Brittany's mod because I felt that's important when all of this is going on, all these allegations. And again, her mod encouraging people to contact my police is serious. Like, that's serious. But I'm not going to berate it into the wall. I do appreciate you allowing me to speak. And thank you, Voices, for giving me the...
well, yeah, and I mean, like
I guess a little...
I told Brittany she's welcome to come up here and say her piece. I mean, I'm not saying she can't. I don't, you know what I mean? Just like I said, we all disagree on shit. We all, you know, have our own things going on. Like, it's not, you know,
honestly,
none of us are perfect. We all fuck up. We all fuck up. That's for sure.
Jess, you don't owe me a thank you. I did the right thing. So, but you are.
I do. I mean, I appreciate it. There are not many people that do the right thing. Gets exhausting, you know. I mean, I don't get it.
I really honestly believe that we could turn this into an amazing platform, and it would make it so that it's not so awful for everybody out here if more people just had a fucking conversation with someone.
Yeah. Well, and that's what I tried, like, calming down with Brittany and being like, all right, listen, you want to make an agreement? Let's do that. Like, going forth, let's not bring up each other. I'd be totally down for that. Again, I barely speak on her, if ever. She said a lot of things I let go by. I have her blocked. I don't visit her channel. So to me, that would be great. But then she goes and she ups it today, right? Like, now she went too far. So it's like, what? I'm supposed to just sit back and take that? Like, what am I, a sucker? Just because I've ignored these people for 6 months doesn't mean you're going to treat me like a sucker and walk all over me either. Like, they've gone too far. You're digging in my Venmo from 5 years ago. You're accusing me of serious crimes. Brittany's over there playing stuff. And you know it, Voices. I mean, people can pretend they like each other. These people don't like each other. They're using Brittany as a puppet to do their dirty work, getting in her silly little head and allowing it to go through.
And you know what? That is also the part on the street that if you're willing to allow people that are going to gas you up and not make you pump your brakes, that is on you. That is not on them. And we can't control that. All we can control is to make sure that we have the right people around us that are not going to gas us up, that are going to tell us to pump them damn brakes, and take it into a private StreamYard if you need to fucking vent to people.
Amen. And I'm thankful I have those people around me. They really protect me from all of this. I normally don't hear it, see it, nothing.
Honestly, Jess, that's what next time you feel like you want to pop, shut that fucking live down and pop into your private StreamYard and talk to those people, and then regain your composure and come back on and do it all over again. Don't let this one.
Yeah.
Just, I'm not telling you anything I didn't tell her when she and I were compatible. I told her the same thing. It doesn't matter who it is. Just do what you need to do to get through so that you're not popping off in front of your audience, because your audience in the end doesn't want to see that.
Well, let's face it, this has become her grip. She knows what she's doing. I totally believe she did this with intention. Like, I think she came in today, asked for the link, said and did everything she did just to have this content later. I believe that full-heartedly. She was getting heat for what her panel guest was saying. I haven't been calling Brittany out for the things that they're saying over there because I didn't want to touch it, because it is personal. So I tried everything I could to just go forward. But yes, when your moderator's doing that, encouraging people to call the police on me based on a lie, I got a problem with it. It's my bad that it happened. I mean, he's always saying these are Granny's people, it's Granny's mods, Granny's trolls. So what? I acknowledge that her mod's her mod, and now it's like end of the world. It's her mod. Her mod said it. I didn't say Brittany said it. But this is what happens when you are dangerously accusing people of things, right? Like, it gets to a point where it does cross boundaries. There's no reason. You can look at that Venmo and know it's a joke. There's no reason why anybody's believing that other than it's convenient to believe because they dislike me. And I think these people would love nothing more than to see me thrown in jail. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy how far the hate goes.
That's a pretty goddamn serious accusation.
It is. It is. It really was. I mean, and like I said, thank goodness.
Right now, I would be fucking hot.
That's how I felt, Queen. So I sat on it, right? It happened Friday. I calmed myself down Saturday night. I didn't go live. So I went live this morning. I thought I was going to be calm, cool, and just, address it and get it out the way. And it turned into something different. It should have never happened with Sebastian's name or photo on the thumbnail, which is why immediately when my stream ended, I privated it, changed the thumbnail, changed the title, and then I put it behind members because I'm not proud of what went down on my channel today. I know how disrespectful that was to that little boy. I'm not proud of it.
You know what really is fucking what it shows me is here. She knows damn the fuck well she can tap that fucking link and put it fucking into the shit. But what does she do? Instead, like you said, she makes a fucking stream and continues to go on and on with the bullshit. See, it was saying my piece without being muted. I'm moving on. We're going over that. Bam, sets up one more. Nope, got it all wrong. If you're going to speak on it, get it right. So instead of coming up and correcting the shit, speaking on it and getting it done over like a grown-ass woman, you want to go start more shit. Okay, go ahead.
This is what she does, though, Queen. It's what she does. Like, even today, when she said to me, like, you guys got to remember, Brittany claims she's a victim of mine, right? I've never walked into somebody I feel like is bullying me that I contacted organizations over and confront them. But I'm such a bully. She comes up and confronts me today. We agreed to just stop. Going forward, just stop. You don't speak on me, I don't speak on you. But she can't do that. And here she is setting up her, you know what I mean? So you're dealing with some, I've done what, like, I don't think people realize the level of gaslighting going on here, but this has been 3 years of dealing with this with Brittany. It started back 3 years ago when she wasn't even a creator, and it has spiraled to where we are today. I would love nothing more than to go about my content like Brittany J doesn't exist. And to be honest, I probably will. I'll probably do one stream in between where I drag the fuck out of the bitch for the filth she is, but then I'm going to pick myself back up and go forward.
Listen,
but she don't want to resolve nothing.
Okay, just stop for a second and think about back when you and I were fighting and we would say, oh, we're just going to drag one more. And what did that turn into? We were both blind. We both didn't have teeth. We were bruised, battered, and our people were having to pick us up. And all we were wanting to do was go back and fight at one another again. There comes a point in time
You're right.
when you, and I don't want to be right in this situation, girl. I am only giving you the same pep talk that I look in the mirror and give myself damn near every morning and about 4 times a day when I leave my house because of fucking tourists. I am legit telling you the same thing. It will never.
I know,
stop.
And that's why I usually speak out of anger. And like I said, I take days off, however many days I need to like get myself back under control, and then I go live again. And by that time, I'm over it. But I also feel like at this point, I've allowed them to think I'm a sucker and that she can just do and say whatever she wants because she knows I'm ignoring her. Do you know what I'm saying? Like,
you're not
it's a catch-22. I don't know.
You're not a sucker. That's called maturity.
Granny, can I? Look, I'm gonna talk tag, girl.
Let's say, Roro, you're up here.
Hey, I just want to take like from the bushes because I watch from the bushes every now and then. I pop in the comments and stuff like that. But one thing about Brittany, she makes herself the victim. You can sit there and watch it, okay? Now you have
all
one
day,
right? Okay. So and today, I truly believe she did this. She was getting heat for her panel yesterday. And it was a diversion. It was a distraction. Okay, but the sentence that you just said, and that's the only reason why I clicked this link. I'm going to tell you right now, when you have somebody that has that victim mentality, okay, it don't matter what you say. It don't matter how nice you say it. She's going to use it for content. The best thing you can do is I don't think there's too much in y'all's 3-year history that wasn't said on that panel today. I was shocked by both of y'all. I'll be honest, by both of y'all. You went too far, she went too far, and then she carried it over to a live and continue. I didn't watch it, but okay. But if you ignore her, and I know it's hard, you can make a community post just clarifying the lies. Just if you need to clarify a lie, if the truth is out there, people are going to either believe you or not. But what you're doing right now, and like you said, well, maybe once a week I'll go drag her for filth. Well, then once a week, just know that you're giving her what she wants. You're giving.
Yeah, you're right.
You're making her that victim, and you're giving her content.
Yes, you are paying her bills. When you go back and forth with her, you are paying her bills. And God damn it, you don't work for anybody out here. You work for yourself. Pay your own bills.
Right.
You're right.
If she wants to put your name in her mouth, let her put it. She looks like a fool. Let the fool expose herself. I call her Butterhead. People have asked me why I call her Butterhead, because she's soft, she melts under pressure, and she has about as many brain cells. I don't like weak people. I went into her chat when she was stream sniping Queen, and all I said was, Brittany, stop stream sniping Queen. She's going to strike you. You'll be down for 7 days. Don't cry. Girl, oh my God. Oh my God. I was blocked. I didn't call her a bitch. I didn't talk about her looks. Nothing. But she can't handle just that. But there's nothing. Look, y'all have a 3-year history, okay? I didn't know some of the stuff that was said on both y'all's parts today, nor did I need to know it. But you're giving her more content. This needs to be a one and done. You're paying her bills. And you can either help your channel grow and be the bigger person, or you can go down to her level and keep her name in your mouth. That's just what I see.
Granny, it would be like if we picked up and started picking at Natasha all over again. Seriously, that is what it would be like. It would be like if you and I picked up rocks and started fucking throwing them back and forth at one another. That's exactly what it is. You're not going to get the result that you want.
It's like I told another channel person a couple months ago that did some real weird shit. I ain't even going to say her name because she shows up and say it. She's probably in the bushes, girl. Anyway, but I told her, I said, what do you want your channel to be? I mean, what do you want it to be? And that's what you have to. But I appreciate you coming up here and saying, you know, hey, I screwed up. I shouldn't have had it. You know, I didn't think about that. I think about that now. It was wrong. But you can't put toothpaste back in the tube. Once it's out, it's out. But next time, I hope this becomes a learning experience to where it's like, you know, when she says, throw me the link, you say, no, I ain't gonna be throwing a link today. I ain't gonna be throwing you a link.
Yeah.
Well, I'll do it at another time. If you, or go to your channel. You know, if you got something to say about me, go to your channel. But let her make a fool of herself. But you're just basically you're paying her bills is what you're doing, honey.
You don't owe her a response. She can say whatever the fuck she wants to say. You don't owe her dick.
Right. And don't and at the same thing now, when I say don't put her name in your mouth, that doesn't mean put situations out there without saying her name and saying, well, you know, one time such a, you know, and not saying her name, because that's the same thing. That's the same. That's just semantics.
You're right.
Baby.
Yeah.
That's just semantics.
No nicknames. No nicknames. No. Allegedly, in this moment, it's just to leave it in your past and move forward.
Yeah. But I just want to come up and say that because I sit in the bushes a lot at a lot of different places. Y'all don't even know I'm in the bushes. But today I popped out, and I truly believe that this was done because she was getting heat for yesterday for that panel, for that weird shit that was said on that panel. And so there we go. Here we go. And there we go. Do I think I didn't see the beginning of the screen? But you're feeding the monster is what you're doing. So, you know. I mean, I can feed the monster all day because I ain't got no personal history with her. I just, you know, I'm just petty as fuck. So there's that, you know. That's just me.
Queen,
you know?
I'll show you my post. I see the highlighted thing. What's your email? I'll send you my post.
Yeah, they keep saying something about show the post. I don't even know what the fuck post they're talking about.
But I think
they're talking about the post I wrote.
I just
I'll
wanted
put
to
it
say
in
that.
the
I made it members only.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Sorry. Yeah, it was members only because again, I'm not trying to feed them. Like I'm trying to ignore them, but I felt like it was a serious allegation. So I'll email it to you, and then I made my stream public. Just when you're done, I'll just go ahead and put it. Like I said, I'm not proud of it, so I'll go ahead and put it back behind members.
Yeah,
it is a serious allegation. It is a serious allegation, and maybe a community post, leave it public, clear your name, and then be done with it. But address, and I'm not taking up for her. God knows I ain't taking up for that person, that fool. I'm not taking up for her. But it's like if one of Queen's mods goes and says something somewhere, and then somebody comes back and then blames Queen for it.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So you can't do that.
But I
unless
didn't
it came
blame
out of
Brittany.
her mouth. Okay, well, I hadn't seen
Yeah,
it, so
I
I don't
didn't
know.
blame Brittany. Yeah.
But see, that's the victim mentality. Use names. Don't use situations and not say names and then make people wonder. That's just drama, and it's not what you want to be with your channel. That's all I'm saying. Just from the bushes, that's what I see. But anyway, all right.
Thank you.
honey.
I appreciate it.
Oh, you're welcome. I'm gonna hop down. Thank you, Queen, for letting me up.
I love.
All right, bye bye.
Do you you guys by chance got a timestamp of when she? Because I don't see her coming up here unless I'm missing it. I just don't see her avatar pop up here.
Oh,
so
that's right.
Like,
it's because I didn't have her avatar up there. That's right. I forgot.
It's like just a pot. There's just a space here, but I mean, I don't know.
It was earlier than this. It was around this time with just me and Kathy. It was before Megan came up, so it has to be around there.
Somewhere right here, because is this her? So
no, that's Megan. Before that,
okay.
yeah. I'll look for the timestamp. I'm gonna jump down. I'll shoot you the email with the post so you can pull it up. And like I said, I didn't put it public because I didn't want to give them any airtime. Like I didn't want them to know they got to me. But at the same time, I wanted people to know, like, this is serious. So, whatever. Big choices all around. I don't know.
Right. I understand why you did it, and I applaud you for attempting to shut it down. And I also applaud you for taking accountability. There aren't a lot of us out here that take accountability when we fuck up. So I applaud you for all of that.
Well, yeah, and I mean it's hard too. It's hard to take accountability on it.
And I applaud you for speaking up. I know it takes a lot.
It does, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm full of accountability. I'm just also full of fuck ups, so forgive me.
You're not the only one. We all make mistakes, and all we can do is strive to be a better person tomorrow than we were today. And like right now,
amen to that.
I'm pegged out till next Wednesday. I'm just going to be an asshole till Wednesday. Talk to me again on hump day.
I feel that. All right. I appreciate you letting me up. Thank you. I'll shoot you the email.
All right, baby. Oh, I see lots of people getting blocked right now. All right, let's see here. I'm not. Let's see. I don't know the timestamp, so we can wait for her to tell us the timestamp, or we can kind of look through here, I guess. Let's see here.
Evidence either.
Shit about my custody and
me a question.
All right, but come on.
Guys, after a
say it. That's fucking.
Won't go.
Oh. Part cupcakes.
Won't go back.
Okay, there's Kathy P. She popped up right now, so I see her. Let's see here. Let's see. So, okay. You guys tell me if you hear her first, because here's Kathy P. And it's shortly after this.
Venmo. So Capital K Productions, the evidence is an alleged mattress topper that Terry found. Hey, Delaney, 24 months. Thank you so much. It's a mattress topper that Terry Lynn found. She was waiting for
Lord
Jules to come and use her dogs to trace a scent. Jules never
oh my God. You gotta be fucking joking me.
Showed up.
Well, that right there explains part of it, Queen, because BJ is all up Jules' ass. So that explains part
that's
of
not
this.
a.
And you know, that really makes me fucking wonder, because she messaged me in an email asking if she could come up here this week and talk on my panel. And I said, you know what? The link is always open. It's always pinned. And I left it at that. Really makes me fucking wonder what she wanted to come up here and do. What was
her? Maybe it is,
Subvote,
because I don't
baby.
see nobody.
You get 1,000, honey. You get 1,000 people in chat. She's looking to subvote because she built a fucking channel, yo.
And I do have the bitch blocked.
Which is probably a good thing. I mean, if they keep each other blocked, they don't have to look and see what each other say. You know what I'm saying? They ain't got to pay attention to each other. You know?
Agreed.
Tay, forgations of her for you.
I would be fucking pissed, though. I'm going to tell you right now, I'd be motherfucking mad as fuck if somebody put out allegations that I fucking bought a pew-pew, whatever the fuck, from a Venmo from 6 years ago. I would fucking be hot. I would be fucking hot. And just know, you come in here announcing somebody's live, your ass is getting blocked. Nope. Don't email me later talking about you want to be unblocked. You don't know why you was blocked, because I got every fucking screenshot right now of anybody doing it. So you will not be unblocked. I'm sick of the shit. Quit being fucking rude.
The lies. Yeah, the lies do stop today, bitch.
None of your fucking
Venmo. So Capital K Production. Good morning. I have her blocked in general. If a mod grabs it and reposts it, she can see it.
So there. She's got her blocked.
The bitch
so
pays for a membership and stalks me, but she's blocked on my end. Emilio, welcome. How are you doing today, Diana?
So it seems like she comes through Kathy's speaker, though. So I thought Kathy was the one talking to her.
She can't take the link.
She didn't have her avatar up on the panel.
Right. That's what she was saying.
Why does she stalk you? Why does she pay for a minute?
It confused me when I heard her. I thought Kathy P was playing it through her fucking phone, through her avatar.
Oh.
You need to stop lying on me. I didn't
See, like that. I thought, okay, so I heard Kathy P talking, and then I heard Brittany's voice. So I thought she was playing it through her phone. You know what I'm saying? Like, I thought Kathy P was playing it through her phone. But this is Brittany up on Granny's panel right here. She tapped the link and went on panel. So this is from today, where she tapped the link. Jessica was live. Brittany tapped the link and went up on her panel. Here we go.
have any part in that shit with your Venmo. I don't give a fuck to even go back. Show the proof that I had a part of that. Show it.
I never.
Where's your proof?
I
Where's
never
your
said it
screenshot?
was your. I made a post about your
bitch.
Listen up, Heifer. Use your ears. I never said you had a part of it. Again, dumb bitch. I never said you had a part of it. I said your moderator
accused you of crimes.
Yeah, you have. You have, Brittany J. You have. That's not you? No.
What? Wait, what? What did I accuse you of?
Saying I face cancers, accusing me of a crime. Saying that I raised money for cancer.
You told everybody.
Nah. Back it up. Hold up, ladies. Hold up, ladies. Ladies, zip it. Listen, Brittany, if you're not willing to listen to anything and not be foul, then nothing's going to get solved. Just hold up a minute.
What I said?
Telling the truth. You know you said it.
What I said, Brittany J, is it is now full-blown cancer because it was pre-cancerous cells that turned to cancer. Can you not comprehend that?
No, that's fucking full-blown cancer when you're about to eat up and you're about to die with
cancer
it.
Means now it's full-blown. I say full-blown all the time. It's the way I fucking speak. Like you're a full-blown idiot.
Full-blown cancer, and your nurse told you that you needed to draft up a final will. Come on, Granny, tell the truth.
She did. My nurse asked. She did. My nurse asked me, do I have a living will? It was the first time ever in my life I've ever been asked if I had a living will. She absolutely did.
Why do you continue to lie on me and say I bring your kids up? I don't talk about your kids. You know I don't. I've never been like that. Show me where I talk about your kids.
Did your husband say that? Is your husband, Brittany? Did your husband?
Wow.
Yeah, it sounds like it's about to get pretty fucking bad. So
I applaud Kathy P for attempting to try to moderate that.
yeah, that's tough. All right, here we go.
Say, Brittany, did your husband say I have nothing to offer my kids?
Yes.
Probably did fucking say that after you. Do you?
Did your husband?
How long have you been slack? Hold on a minute, Granny. Let's be real for a minute. You have come after me for 2 years
After what?
about being a bad parent.
You're breaking
Craig
up.
says something one time. He says something
No,
one
Brittany,
time
you
about
have
your
come
parents.
Oh my God.
Brittany,
Craig.
Brittany, let's just have a real conversation, right? To say I've come after you for 2 years when I barely mentioned you is
okay.
I do think you're a shitty mom. I think you have no business judging other mothers. I think your husband has no business judging other mothers.
At least I don't buy my kids nicotine.
Do you really? I got custody of mine. Can you say the same?
My daughter nicotine.
Wait a minute. Stop.
Oh wow.
Damn.
Oh holy fuck. You know what? Granny's kids are none of Brittany's business, and Brittany's kids are none of Granny's business. Holy fuck, man.
Whoa, ladies, stop.
No, hold on, guys. You can't buy your daughter nothing. She's not in your custody, Brittany. You don't raise your daughter, bitch.
There you go. There you go, lying again. You're a fucking liar.
So where's your daughter and your 2 sons?
Yes, you fucking stupid bitch. I have full custody of all 5 of my kids. That's where you're wrong. This is the problem.
So
with
how
Granny,
come you only mentioned 2? How come you only mentioned 2, Brittany? Where's the other 3?
Listen to what
They're
you're
not
saying right now. What would
in your
you?
Custody.
Because of you. You're toxic. You lie. You say I don't have custody of my kids when I have custody of all 5 of them.
No, you lie.
You lie, bitch.
Then where are they at? Are
you fucking kidding me? Do you?
Then where
does
are
your
they at,
kids not
Brittany?
go back and forth?
Where are they at?
They go back and forth.
Because you don't have
It's none of
custody.
your fucking business. Yeah, I fucking do. My kids are at my house and then they go to their grandma's. They come to my house. They go to their grandma's. None of your fucking business. I don't want anybody in chat to tell me, would you be okay with a nosy, meddling bitch like this?
I'll tell
lying on you about your custody?
I'll tell you when it becomes my business, bitch. When you're
It's
deadbeat,
never your business.
Fucking loser, job having fat boyfriend is back there judging me as a parent, and I got mine. It became my business that day.
Hold on a minute. You've been talking about he just said that.
I'm very serious.
About a month ago. You brought that shit up about my kids fucking like 6 to 8 months ago. Let's be real, Granny. Stop lying.
No, you lied. You lied, Brittany, and said I brought that up. When you slipped up, let me speak. When you slipped up and you mentioned your older sons, your chat said, wait, what? And then you lied and said Granny mentioned it. It wasn't me, Brittany. You did that shit.
Yes, you did. You did. And even if I did slip up, why did that give you the right to go on your live and say Brittany's got 3 kids that she don't have custody of? Whose business is that?
Because what gives you the right to speak on my cancer, to speak
that.
on my recovery,
Jessica?
to speak on my vagina, to speak on my fucking health? What gives you the right? And what gives your loser fucking bum husband? He's not your husband, by the way. What gives him the right to speak on me and other women?
Okay, so you want to tell everybody that I'm all up in your business, but you're the one that digs behind the scenes. Listen to the shit you're saying.
That's a lie.
Fuck about
That's
your
a lie.
life. I don't care. No,
all you do is talk about me, Brittany J.
I'm not married. How do you know anything about my kids? How?
That's right. You're living in sin, you sweet Christian woman. All you do is speak about me,
Listen
bitch.
To the truth comes out, you fucking meddling, nosy, no good for nothing, stupid, big nose bitch. Stay out of my business.
Damn.
I'd rather have a big nose than
That's
be a
why
big
you don't got nobody. That's why you're single and you live with your parents right there. That's the reason.
You live, first off,
Brittany,
I don't live with my parents, but you live in your in-laws' house, bitch.
Yeah, you do.
Don't you,
Stop
Brittany?
lying.
Do you live in your in-laws'
Stop
home,
lying.
Brittany? Do you have your own home, Brittany?
Me and
with your
my kids
non-husband?
and Craig,
Do you
and
have-
I pay my bills every month. Do you pay your
Brittany,
bills?
with your non-husband,
no,
or do you
Mom
live
and
with your
Daddy pays yours.
in-laws?
Nope,
you
I
live
sure
in
don't.
Craig's
I
parents'
don't live with
house.
my in-laws.
Bitch, you live in Craig's parents' house. Shut up. Yes, you do.
So it's
Yes,
still
you do.
just mine
Not
and Craig's
anymore.
house.
He
I
passed
pay
away,
my bills every
unfortunately.
month.
I'm in for that.
I pay my mortgage. It's none of your fucking business.
Brittany, let's talk about.
I pay my
No,
mortgage every month. Are
your
you paying your
subscribers pay.
mortgage?
Your
Oh,
subscribers
fuck
pay
off.
your
My
mortgage. By the
subscribers
way,
don't
let's
pay
talk
my
about.
mortgage. That's another lie you told.
Let's.
Another lie you
Brittany,
told.
your
Let's talk
husband.
about all your fundraisers.
Your
You
husband.
tell all your subscribers about how many fundraisers you've had, how many times your mods had to fix your card that you never went and got fixed.
Good God. This is worse than I thought.
Welcome to the Piggly Wiggly parking lot. This has been a long time coming, you guys.
Holy fuck.
Like, this is really I know, Kathy, you did the best that you could with what you had. You did really well, Kathy.
Yeah, Kathy tried. It wasn't her panel or her place. So, I mean, I got to give her credit for trying. KDK, thank you for gifting 10 memberships, love. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. JP member for 9 months. She said, I love me a Hive Live. Well, I was trying to get on the Hive, but I disconnected my StreamYard, so I had to connect it back up again. All right, here we go.
Fixed. You gonna tell them about
My
all
mods?
your fundraisers?
When did my mods ever fix my car? When did my mods ever fix my car?
You lied
What
and
are
you
you
said
talking
that your
about?
fucking car window, your fucking stupid mirror was knocked out. Remember?
When
Your side mirror, you claimed it was somebody from YouTube. You took donations up multiple times and you never fucking went and got it fixed.
It was.
What about the Disney
multiple
World?
times. The
What about
moment
the
I
Disney
mentioned it
World
during one
trip?
live stream, and as soon, if you're not going to let me
So
talk,
people
bitch,
pay-
it was Epcot. It wasn't Disney. Get your fucking story straight.
You took up too.
Get your
It was
story straight.
Disney
It was
and
Epcot.
Epcot.
Brittany, let's.
There's
No, we never
screenshots.
wanted
You
to
wanna
go to
see them?
Disney. We don't like Disney. Brittany,
You're
show them.
lying.
Your
The
your
first one was
husband.
Disney, and
Your
the
husband.
second was Epcot.
It was never Disney. We never wanted to go to Disney.
Yes,
There
it
was never
was.
two. You're such a liar. Show them both. But let's slow it down for a minute. Your husband, your boyfriend said that you guys were getting an inheritance of 180 about your inheritance.
Yep.
What happened to that?
Guess what? It
As
didn't
you're
go
asking
through. Once again, meddling, nosy, no good granny. You don't know everything. His aunt got
No,
it. Not that I owe you anything.
your drunken boyfriend. Your drunken boyfriend said in the background. Your drunken boyfriend said in the background that you guys are getting an inheritance
We
of over
thought we were going to
100,000.
get it. Try something
So
new.
you won't.
Get some new.
If you don't let me finish talking, let me finish talking. When you were dry begging for your audience to pay your $400 internet bill again, he said in the background, don't worry, we won't have to ask you for money much longer because we're getting.
That's when she was talking about being muted because she was trying to finish and she couldn't let her. Okay. I never heard anything about her having money or her husband having money. I never heard anything about any of this. So this is all like, I have no idea what the fuck it is.
I heard what Granny's referencing with Craig saying that, but I also know that what Brittany told me, which was they didn't get it. They thought they were in line to get it, but they weren't when everything came about with the deceased processing. Now, is that any of our business? No. Everything that's gone back and forth between these two, again, I'm trying to stay right in the middle and be neutral. They're both throwing shit at each other, and it's not getting resolved. And I get it. I've been there, done that, and I'm sorry that this is where it's at with you two.
Getting $100,000 inheritance. And now people are supposed to believe that fell through. You want to talk about fundraising. You had a fundraiser as a subscriber. You had a fundraiser to get your kids through summer. You have dry begged and fundraised more than anybody on this fucking platform.
Oh, okay. You're the biggest liar. You're the biggest liar. That is the biggest lie I've ever heard. First of all, Granny, when he said that, we really thought that he was going to get the money. But guess what? shit don't go through. It's none of your fucking business anyway. Do you think I would come on this platform and ask for help if I had $100,000 fucking dollars? Do you think I would come ask for help knowing that people like you are going to drag me relentlessly? You and your mods, y'all, you want to talk about obsessed? That's why your mods record everything I do. You have your moderators record every live I do. You count my moderators. That's obsessive.
No. Brittany, that's not our
Yes, you
channel
do.
that posted that you lost over 100 mods.
No,
That's not us.
Megan
No, it ain't.
VR
No, it ain't.
records every live that I do.
She
Does she not?
because you're a liar. Because when your husband said the FAG
Oh my
word, you
God.
lied and said I got you demonetized when it was your Christian loving husband that
I
actually
never
called
said
somebody
that.
the FAG word, right?
Nope. I said
You
y'all
said that I got your
fucking
channel
mouth recorded
demonetized.
it when he
And when we
slipped
said
up
we
and
had
said
it
it. I never
recorded.
lied about that. I'm not like you. I don't have to lie about stuff.
No, you said
Yeah,
he
he
never
said
said
it. I
it.
fucking
You might have said
apologized
he
about
never
it.
said it until we
I
told you we
never
had it
said
recorded.
There's
Yes, you
another
did,
lie
Brittany.
you're
You said he
telling.
never
There
said
you
it.
go. You lie so bad.
So hold on. I'll play
Brittany,
it right now, Brittany.
listen,
I'll play
if you
right
want-
now. You denying him saying the F word. I'll play it right now, and then you call me a liar again, okay? Let me get it up for you.
Let's play it. Come on, you obsessive bitch.
Oh, I'm getting it. Look at you, sweet Christian
And
woman.
then
It's Sunday.
let
Shouldn't you
me
be
grab the
worshiping God?
screenshots of you taking, and we're going to grab the
Shouldn't you be
screenshots of her
worshiping
taking
God
up the
today,
fun
Brittany?
for Disney World.
Calling
Because you
people
didn't.
bitches?
You
It was
just
never
say you
Disney.
didn't take up
It was,
a
I
fun
never
for
wanted
Disney
to go to
World.
Disney.
Say it. Do you?
Hold on. Wait, malicious intent. Weren't you friends with her? Weren't you friends with Brittany? Because she says, from what I was told, what her aunt got was something completely different. It could have changed though, I suppose. But then she goes down here and says, I'm only stating what I was told.
Interesting. I know what I was told. What I was told was that they were in line to get the money, and that was a Dr. Pepper, by the way, just in case anybody was curious. They didn't get it. The aunt got the full amount, and that's why she needed help with her really expensive internet bill at the time that she got demonetized. But that's what I was told. Somebody else may know something different.
What's up, B Tim?
What's up?
How are you, baby? This is pretty wild. Have you been watching?
Yeah, I watched a little bit. I was working out. I was doing a couple other things, because I usually
It's a lot to catch you up on.
I don't. What was the original intent of Brittany? Just to talk about Seth, and then now she's talking about things like 5 years ago, and they're kind of like they're both kind of going back and forth. They're just talking about things years ago, like who? No offense. Like I get some people are still angry about her trip to Disney World or whatever, but that was how many years ago? Like, did you donate?
It's done and over with.
Yeah, it's like years ago. It's like, can we talk about what's the real issue now? I mean, like, it seems like these people, seems like it's like shit that's talked about 5 years ago.
Unfortunately, Tim, that's the problem, is that there's something that happens and it causes so much hurt that going forward, there's no way to resolve it, because it's always about all the things that have happened in the past, not what the current issue is that sparks the problem, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think that's the situation. It's like, I don't care. I mean, like the whole thing with Brittany with the $120,000, I don't know nothing about it. I mean,
yeah, malicious intent says here, I know the aunt was the beneficiary for life insurance. Heard the 120K was from work, but all she did was ever lie to me. So who knows? It's hard telling, but why would she come to YouTube and tell everybody on YouTube that? I guess I don't understand why she would even come to YouTube to tell everybody that.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever said that would not be a smart situation to tell people, hey guys, I got a ton of money.
She said I helped her fill out the paperwork. So she wasn't lying then if you helped her. I mean, that's
wow.
Okay. So what's the importance of her getting $120,000? Like what's the situation with that?
Fuck, I didn't even hear about it till just now.
I mean, I guess that's good. I mean, like at least she got some money. I mean, what?
Well, she didn't get it. She didn't get it.
Oh, that sucks.
She said she didn't. Craig was drunk and said it in the background.
Oh, well, that sucks.
I guess I'm still kind of confused on why she came to YouTube and talked about getting that kind of money or whatever.
I wouldn't say shit until I got the money in my pocket. I wouldn't say jack and shit.
Unfortunately, Craig was under the influence in the background. He was intoxicated, and the comment was, hey, you won't have to, you won't have to help us much more because we got this inheritance money coming, is my understanding of it.
That individual seems to, I've noticed that individual often says things that get Brittany into trouble.
Yes, they absolutely can. And it may not have been on her primary channel that she was demonetized for that incident. I think it was on her backup channel. And then once you're demonetized, they review everything on all channels associated with you. So I'm sure that was a direct result as why she got hit with the reused content as well.
Yeah, that sucks though. Well, whatever. That really does
once
suck.
Once you get on YouTube's radar, then they review everything that you have. So again,
so she jumps on this panel to talk about why are you reviewing Seth, which, by the way,
she came up here to fire shots at Granny.
Well, yeah, but her original expectation, her original thing was she was saying that
she started out with Granny says this about Seth. She makes fun of his injuries. She does that. Blah, blah, you know what I mean? Well, fuck. I talk just the same shit. So,
yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, it's YouTube and people have opinions and criticisms of people. The reason why people criticized Brittany J was because there were certain not really great comments made by the panel guest. And the thing is, you're on an online platform and people are going to review you, and you just got to get used to it. It is what it is. Welcome to YouTube. That's how it goes. And if they make a bad review, then you can turn them into content and review them and laugh at them. It's just how it goes. But if it's something, you know what I mean? But I don't know why she jumped on and then now went on to all these other subjects. It seemed like she ran out of steam and she just needed to dig deep into a bag to throw at someone. And both
nonsense.
Deflecting from
go ahead.
Oh, it says deflecting from poor behavior of the panel guests. Yes, they're turning the page to an anything but her. Yeah, well, that is it. But anyway.
All right, here we go.
It was never Disney. I said it 100 times. It was Florida. It was Florida.
And then you said that COVID happened. You weren't going to go to Disney after that. Then you took up one for Epcot.
No, that's not true.
You do know
Brittany.
we got the screenshots, right? You do
know
show
that,
them,
right? Bitch. Pull them
There's
up right now. Show them. Then Brittany, show them right now. It was always only Florida to go to Epcot, and then COVID happened, and we didn't go. It was never Disney.
Not.
Why would I admit to that and then deny that?
Can I give Brittany some advice?
Because you don't want
Brittany,
people to
can you
know
tell
that
us,
there's
like-
two separate.
Brittany, I'm going to give you advice. No one gives a fuck about the receipts from 3 years ago. Like, to be completely blunt and honest with you.
I was going to say, don't nobody give a goddamn if she went to Epcot or Disney or what. I'm with
like, you're going to show... You're like, I'm going to show receipts 3 years ago. Most of these people didn't even know nothing about
weren't
this
even
shit.
around fucking 3 years ago to give a shit.
Yeah, no one gives a...
Yes, there is.
Yeah, no one cares. Like, you got to get new stuff. You can't go back 3 years ago and get, like, dirt from 3 years ago because no one's going to give a fuck about it. Unless it was like she robbed a bank or kicked an orphan child in the middle of into a car, then people might care. But like, no one's gonna give a fuck about like, oh well, you grifted years ago. I'm not saying she is, but I'm just saying she grifted 3 years ago. No one gives a fuck. Just like I don't give a fuck about what Brittany J did a year ago, grifting whatever. I don't give a fuck because I'm not around. You have to grab recent things that she's done and bring them about, because then the general audience has some sort of memory of that and they can basically criticize you for that behavior. But when you bring up things 3 years ago, you lose the audience attention because no one knows what the fuck you're talking about. No one knows the dynamics back then. And truthfully speaking, most of the players back then are gone or fucking are gone. So it's just so stupid. It's like no one cares. No one cares what happened 3 years ago. No one. Unless you kicked it off and into moving traffic, then people would care.
And listen, I don't give a shit. Sorry, Queen. I'll let you go.
I'll tell you just as malicious statistics. I've never shown all of my receipts on B. I have them all. I kept them all, but people on YouTube don't care.
Yeah.
And that's right. You can fucking talk till you're blue in the goddamn face. They do not give a fuck.
The Glare.
Not care.
The Glare literally talked about his stepkid. No one gave a fuck because it was 4 years ago.
Have a good night, Noel. We ain't doing this today, baby, but you have a good night, love. You're welcome to be in the chat, but you ain't gonna panel with me today. Nope.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know who's that. But anyway, you go, voices. I'm sorry.
I don't give a fuck if Granny accused me of something this morning. I haven't done anything untoward towards her. So somebody coming in here and saying that it's not going to work, and I'm not going to take the bait on that. Granny has every right to accuse anybody if she feels that they may have been doing something untoward towards her. That is her right. I know that I didn't do that, so I don't feel like I need to address or point anything at it because, listen, she can call me a booby-headed doorknob, and that's fine. That's
Whoa. Hold on. CK War Ola says, why did BJ call GW kids at school? Why the fuck is anybody calling anyone's child's fucking school? That's crossing the motherfucking line.
Listen, I've got questions about that whole other mess too, but again, it's not my fucking place.
Oh, that's fucking terrible. Calling somebody's fucking kids at school. Hold on, Granny, did she call your kids at school?
That would be the equivalent of kicking the orphan in the middle of the moving traffic. Yeah, that's probably not good.
Listen, they both had an incident.
She said, hold on. She said, I don't know if it was BJ. It was obviously somebody. So somebody called your fucking kids at school. You don't know if it's her or not, but somebody called. Is that what's going on?
To be fair, both ladies. Sorry, I don't mean to call you girls. Both women's children's schools were called, according to each person. So we don't it's out there that it's happened to both of them.
What in the fucking fuck?
And it was just about a day apart. So my thought is whoever made one call probably made the other call, and they did it to both of them to get them fighting. We know that people are crazy out here on these streets.
That shit right there is way too fucking far. That's way too much.
Yeah.
Fiddle DD says, I think the school caller was someone trying to drum up drama between BJ and Granny, and it very well could have been. But I'll tell you right now, it's way too fucking far going for calling somebody's fucking child's school. You are fucked in the head to do that shit.
Yeah.
People's kids don't have anything to do with what goes on here. Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Jeez.
That's crazy as hell there. That's too fucking much. That shit's got me goddamn pissed. What's up? What's up, Granny? You up here? Can you hear me? Granny, you're up here. Can you hear
Queen,
me?
Can you hear me? Oh,
yeah, I can now.
I can. I just had YouTube. Shit.
Well,
sorry. I wanted to clarify. So what had happened was, I guess I didn't even know until after my kid's school got a call. So I was live one morning, and my kid's school called me and said, we need you to come up here. Somebody just called with an allegation against Jace. So I said, what? So I'm like, I end my stream. I go up there.
An allegation against your son? Or did you say Jay?
A male called. Jace is my son's name. Sorry. A man called my child's school and told my teachers that they're a neighbor and they need to check my son for bruises. So the superintendent called me and told me I need to come up to the school. Now, as I'm on my way up there, I'm telling my moderators what happened, and they go, oh my God, Brittany said this happened to you yesterday, and she blamed you. She blamed us for it. So in my mind, it was retaliation for what supposedly happened to Brittany's child. But I didn't know that happened to her. Like, I had no idea until after it happened to me. You know what I mean?
Wait, somebody did this to her
I don't know if
first?
it was Brittany.
Yes.
That's the claim. That's the claim.
This happened. I listened to the Britney stream that she had, and I specifically came back and asked my circle of girls, "Hey, do you really believe this?"
Oh
And
my
it was
fucking
all
God.
listen. I have no reason to doubt it. I don't doubt that it happened to Jess, and I don't doubt that it happened to Britney. I don't doubt it because we have people out here that are willing to cross the fucking line.
Now, and this was right around the time when Mark W. was being exposed. So a lot of people felt like it may have been him, like trying to cause this type of controversy. But all I know is my little boy didn't deserve that, and neither did hers. But I swear on my kid's life and everything I love, I had nothing to do with it. I didn't even know it happened to her until it happened to us. And she went back to her channel today and again said that I called her kid's school. I don't even know what state Britney lives in. I don't.
Wow.
I don't know anything about her. Honestly, didn't even think that her kids went to school. It's not my business. But I definitely didn't call. And the fact that she's putting it on me, this is why I ended up calling my kid's school, because she goes live with allegations like that, and then her people want to seek revenge. Like, you can't just blatantly blame somebody for that.
Yeah, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Yeah, it was horrible. It was honestly horrible. No kid deserves that.
Yeah, that's fucked up to call her kid's school, and it's fucked up on both parts. Nobody should be calling either of you your kids' at schools. You know what I mean? Like, that's too fucking far. That's too fucking much. That's way too much.
I agree. I also don't appreciate that many fingers got pointed at many of us when nobody knew who actually did it. I know that also caused problems in my friend circle because people pointed fingers at us and none of us did anything like that. Like, so
I felt like the timing of it was very suspicious.
What, Lacey? What do you mean she's lying? What is she lying about? You can't. I mean, you just come in here and say she's lying. What do you mean she's lying? What's she lying about? What I mean, she's saying somebody called her kids at school. Brittany said somebody called her kids.
Yeah, these are the women that went through my.
Well, then, Retro, click the link and come up here.
I don't know what you guys mean. Right, click the link or say it all in your title. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh fuck, Queen! You're gonna tell them.
CPS called.
Listen, this is what happens.
CPS was called. I think the school was called. I don't think CPS was called. Right.
This is what happens, though. Like these are not on me. CPS was not called on me. No, but luckily I have a good stand-in with my neighborhood, my school. You know what I mean? But this is what happens. Like that the one woman typing in all caps that I'm lying, she's the one that's out here going through my Venmo of 5 years. Like, these people are weird. Like, when the hell is this woman ever in your chat? So to spare you the trolls that are going to take place, I'm going to go ahead and jump down. But if you're
Granny, hold on, because Retro comes in here all the time. Retro and I are friends outside of YouTube, and Retro comes in here all the time. So please, no, like,
oh, bless your heart.
By the way, I think the problem is that there is a lot of animosity towards you, Granny. And
did you accuse Brittany's husband of doing it this morning, Granny?
I probably said something like, for all I know, it could have been your husband. Yeah, after she accused me once again, because she's telling me it didn't happen. How are you going to tell me it didn't happen? Like, unless you're projecting that it didn't actually happen to your kid, don't you dare tell me it didn't happen. I can bring my son out here right now and ask him what happened. It very much happened. And it should have never happened. It should have never happened.
I think, like, honestly, it seems like you two have a lot of, like, kind of an animosity due to history. And I think, like, basically, I don't think there's going to, I think, like, the best thing to do is just basically ignore each other and move on. But you are going to talk about each other because you're both covering the same case. Because, you know, let's say Seth jumps on the panel, you're going to probably review her. And let's say Chris jumps on your panel, you know, let's say that would, like, that happened, she's going to review your panel. And I think it's kind of like, at this point, you're going to talk about each other. And I think it's just that, you know, you just keep it civil.
Retro? Is that Angel? Is that who Retro is?
No, I don't know who Angel is. That's not Retro.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I just think that.
Angel, you're up here on the panel.
Right. I want to say what I've seen, right? It was just over 2 years ago, and Granny had got a diagnosis of cancer cells and she was worried about it. And she came in the chat, she was talking about it, and the moderators, and including myself, agreed she's needed a break, right? And we set up a GoFundMe, or the money was sent for her to go to Epcot Centre. And there weren't enough money raised for them all to go, so Granny's daughter went. Then she found out she didn't, but then she had to prove to people that she did have this cancer diagnosis. So she gave it to someone she trusted. And then it ended up all over blooming YouTube and talking about her. Yeah, saying it was a colposcopy and taking the piss out of her diagnosis, right? Then Brittany was on a time talking about her son, her oldest, vaping, where Granny was against it, right? And half the chat was. And then today she came on making out that was Brittany, that she said that about Brittany. No, it was the opposite, right? Kathy, he was also in that chat, weren't you, Kathy? And
You're asking Kathy if she was in the chat?
Yeah, she was in that time when we were on about the mods and that, saying to pay. And then she was doing a stream, and she got a phone call. She came on, Granny, and she was irate because the school had phoned. And she came off the stream. Then later on that night, she came on and said someone had phoned, and she mentioned BJ because that is what she'd been told. And then people are going BJ's chat and say, "Oh, Granny's talking about you." Well, we weren't talking about her today. No one was. It was about someone had said she'd got this pop bang. So and stalking a bembo, is it? And then we were looking at photos of Sebastian, and it was supposed to be about Sebastian. And then all that happened for no reason. And that's what happened last time. I just don't get it. And Granny, you need to stop, biting back, right? Because, yeah, I know the vaping was what she said, and I know what they've done, but when she said that about you sleeping about, you did say sarcastically, "Yeah, your husband," and then went, "No, I won't go with him." And then I put in chat, "You're actually your husband's shit in bed," but I'm in UK, I was taking the mickey, right? And you need to, when people come in chat saying stuff, just block them and don't listen to them and carry on with your life. And for God's sake, don't let her back on panel to kick off. You know? And that's all I want to say anyway, because I don't really want to get involved, but I've seen it. I've seen it for the past 3 years, and I find it's disgusting. And I'm not saying you're no angel in what you did, but I can understand why you did it, Granny. You know?
Granny, are you still up here?
And it's sad.
No, Granny dropped. It's Angel and Tia.
And you know what? I don't think it was. BJ probably didn't ring a kid's school because why would they? It were either the mods that were saying that the BJ's kids' school had been rang the day before, but it had been. So whoever's done it is playing one off against the other, and that's my opinion. And to involve a child's school is disgusting. And
yes, it really is. Anybody calling either of their children's schools, you know.
And I was there when I was on that live when Granny got that call from the school, and she went off the live, and then she came on later on, and yes, she did blame Brittany because that's what she'd been told. But Brittany had also had phone calls to the school. So whoever is doing that and coming into chats, you are horrible, nasty people to get two people going off about children. It's disgusting. Yeah. And Granny was saying, "I don't want to be your friend, there's too much going off," and wouldn't let her speak. So, no, love lost. Move on. You'll get Brittany, stay with her channel and crack on. And don't talk about each other, and don't go on panels and call each other out. And that's my advice anyway. But I'm gonna go anyway, and so take care, everyone. Right? Bye.
Okay.
All right.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh.
How are you?
Well, I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm well, thank you.
It's Sunday, and I'm listening to stuff from like 3 years ago, and I'm contemplating my existence at this point and what brought me to this particular point in my life, really. Actually,
Well, no, Mr. B. Tim, sir, I know that you will not get this time back, but I'm here to try and help out in the smallest way possible.
Thank you.
I'm going to do my best. I want to applaud Voices publicly. And we are not on the best of terms right now. So y'all keep that in mind. I speak Voices very clearly. And I think what she's been trying to do is trying to do what I'm going to back her up on this. And that is, I think people in the chat need to simmer down. This Granny and Brittany has been going on since way before most of these people have been on YouTube.
Yeah.
And I know
all
that
of us came from the same fucking pond, Tia included. We all spawned out of the same goddamn pond.
did.
Y'all
Well,
don't
you-
understand how far some of this stuff goes back and how deeply it hurt people before they had a callus on their wounds.
It's very true. And I mean, also let me say that I don't have a dog in this fight and I don't intend to pick one. Granny is not real fond of me either. Brittany, I am not okay with. But my point is we need to not, I would so love to come up here and rattle some cages and say some things. But these two have enough to deal with that they don't need outside influences. I think us reviewing it is fine. I'm saying people in the chat who are like, oh, she's this, she's lying. They're both, it's messy, you guys. It goes back far. I have screenshots myself from things that have been said that I just would never release. But know that it's deep. And honestly, I kind of hope, and I really do mean this, I kind of hope that this is the explosion that needed to calm things down.
Right. And sometimes it does. Sometimes, you know what, a big ass blowout like this will calm things down.
I hope it does, because honestly,
it gets things out, you know, things that have been held on for so long. Everything gets blown out. You know what I mean? It just falls out and then it's out the table. You know?
Oh, absolutely, Coco. I do believe the chat can have opinions. What I don't think is when people are chiming in, adding and saying like, egging it on. Right. I don't want to egg anything on for anybody. It's terrible on both sides. I have my opinion. You probably have figured out what it is. But you know,
I mean, I think like in the end of the day, you're gonna have people that just gotta dislike each other, and and then you're just gonna have to move it on. But like, you can't expect when like, you know, Granny and Brittany were like, we just won't talk about each other. That's never gonna happen. We are on the internet. You're reviewing the same case. Obviously, you're gonna talk about each other. But I would say like the best thing to do is stop bringing up shit that happened on both sides. What happened a year ago, 3 years ago, and just focus on current criticism. Keep it professional. Keep it to an actual review. Don't go too down and dirty on each other, and just keep it like that. Because you could have because BJ could have Seth on the panel, and everyone's going to want to review that. And I'm sure like if someone's on a panel that BJ wants to review, she's going to do that and just keep it on YouTube. And that's simple as that. But this whole thing is like, I'm not going to talk about you and I'll never talk. That's never going to happen. You're in the same community and you're going to talk about each other. Just like put all the bullshit things happened a couple of years ago behind each other on both ends and just move on to just reviewing each other based upon like,
they can't. And I get what you're saying there, but because there's so much water under the bridge, and I'm speaking from my point of view, I would not be able to review without bringing up things because there's a past history. And I wanted to also say that we've all done things that are embarrassing on the internet. We've all had bad moments on the internet. I certainly have had terrible, embarrassing.
I know. I was on a panel with Glare. That was very embarrassing and terrible situation for me.
See, we all have them.
I need a moment to clarify something. I was just in a clip. A, it is what it is. But if it was sent to me to gas me up, I don't appreciate it. B, Granny, I need you to understand that I had nothing to do with finding that information. I was the one who asked for proof.
Wait, Voices, are you upset?
Yeah, I am.
What happened?
I don't appreciate being accused of doing, of going through and stalking somebody's PayPal and somebody's Venmo when I've sat there and done nothing but stated that wasn't enough proof. I don't appreciate that. I'm over here trying to be a fucking adult, and my feelings just got extremely hurt.
I'm sorry that
Put
happened.
this in the back chat. I'm gonna go have a cigarette.
Oh, I just came up because I don't. It is so easy for me, and I'm really like I'm shaking because I could lose my ever-loving mind right now and spill some tales like we all could. But what I want to do is I want to not do that, and I want to not gas up anybody. I think that I think the nuclear bomb's been blown. And yes, Mal, okay, let me also say this. I just saw Mallory's malicious intents comment, and I have seen the receipts. They are real. They are very true. She has no reason to lie.
I don't think anybody over here called her a liar, though.
No, they didn't. She's just
somebody in
saying,
the chat. I was saying unless somebody in the chat did. I don't think anybody over
no.
here.
She was just verifying. I think for her own sake, like Tia's seen the receipts. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
I think what you're doing.
Know somebody was giving her hell in the chat.
No. I really like, honestly, I'm going to say this. You know what? Granny's done a great job with her coverage of the Sebastian Rogers case. I know this is not about that. I apologize for bringing that up. I think she has done a good job. I think that it was good that she changed the title and the picture. I commend her for that. Not everybody does that. I also think we as a community need to it is entertainment. I'm not going to lie. They're fighting.
Yeah, but this shit's gone on too fucking far, though. Calling people's fucking kids in schools and shit. Calling people's fucking kids. Talking about people's fucking kids.
That's what I'm saying.
Fucking much. Talking about medical fucking procedures and shit that doesn't even need to be on YouTube at all. It's too fucking far. It's too much.
I agree. And that's why I came up, because I wanted to say that, like, as much as I want to gas it up, as much as I want to do, like, we can't do this. We got to stop. We got to, like, collect ourselves and just on both sides just say God bless. I hope it works out. Like, I hope this is helpful for you.
I'm gonna press X to doubt on that, because the chat's always gonna gas you up. It's up to you to not,
Oh, that's a fair statement. That's a very fair statement.
I mean, like, you're gonna have the chat that's gonna gas you up either way. People have to just basically have self-ownership of what they're supposed to do. And my advice is to simply just, forget about the bullshit 3 years ago, 2 years ago, or even a year ago, and just focus on, the current stuff, and also keep it moving. Just simple as that. And you're going to talk about each other. It's as simple as that. That's how it is. But you're never going to control the chat and what they're going to think and what they're going to say. They're going to say things because they're all independent people, and you can't control it. It's just how it is.
Yeah. Well, okay. Well, you know what then? I will take my little stick and my my handkerchief on that note and accept that and basically shut up.
No, I'm not telling you that. I'm just telling you the truth. Like, it's like,
no, you are. I accept it.
I mean, like, I couldn't control this chat and their opinions if I had all the power. I couldn't. It's just you have over.
You're absolutely right. And you just
Thousands of
reminded me of that. So
Yeah.
I appreciate it. I really do.
Yeah.
I wasn't being sarcastic.
Okay. It's just
Not at
how
all.
it is, you
It was
know?
a good reminder. It's a good reminder. That's all.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, the only people you can control is yourself. And if people if you get angry because of what the chat's saying, then you might need to just kind of cool it down a bit. You have to control your own emotions on both sides, I would say. And it's not a negative criticism. Sometimes, yeah, it is hard. I have to deal with it probably a couple of times here and there. I jumped to multiple different lives and did multiple things. And I mean, for instance, I'm dealing with another case, Karen Reed, and I got to deal with a bunch of morons there on that side. So, I mean, I control myself. I could be easily gassed up and say some stupid shit, but I control my emotions and just move it on. Just how it is. So, you know, but people will always try to gas you up to get the maximum entertainment and stuff like that. But the key thing is that both sides got to realize that you both got stuff in the past. It's time to forget about that shit. It's time to focus on your current content. And if you got to review each other, you got to review each other, but keep it professional. Keep it to just on the streets. Don't go into personal details about each other's lives and stuff like that.
I hate that more than anything. I hate that more than anything. And, you know, thanks be Tim for reminding me that what I'm trying to do cannot be done. I'm trying to hold a waterfall back with my hands.
Yeah, I mean, it's not. I mean, like, because it's like, yeah, some people might listen to you, but like, not everyone, because both sides are very strong. Like, there's people who are Brittany J supporters that believe Granny is this devil herself, and vice versa. And they both believe their sides are absolutely right. And it's up to Brittany J and it's up to Granny to make their decision on how they're going to act. But they're not going to be able to control those communities because each one of those people are individuals. They all have their opinions. It's just how it is.
And one of the things we have to remember, because I heard something earlier today too, it was like, why are you coming to my chat with this? This is YouTube. You can go into whoever's chat you want and watch, unless, you know, you don't be an asshole. But people need to remember that this is a public forum, and you know, we can go anywhere. You know, we don't have to say things. You can watch. You don't have to, you know, comment on every damn thing. But Tim, I just want to say thank you, because you brought me back around.
No problem. No problem.
You brought me back around, and I always appreciate being corrected. And I don't mean this, you know, like negatively at all. I really am being grateful. So thank you for that. And I do hope it gets figured out to the point where at least there can be, you know,
I think honestly, you're going to have these two people who are going to just dislike each other based on the past. But I think the best thing to do is both sides stop bringing up past stuff on both ends and just focus on, you know.
Yeah, it's easier said than done, though.
I know. I know. It's probably easier pushing lifting a 200.
I mean, it sounds all good and well. I mean, it sounds good just saying it. It sounds nice, but it doesn't happen that way.
Yeah, and I think they're still going to talk.
Emotions get too, you know, we get too emotional and shit.
But at the end of the day, no one gives, you know, like I say this, like no one gives a fuck what happened a year ago. I don't care. Someone's gonna be like, what, Brittany grifted off of some fans? I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Don't care. It happened a year ago, 2 years ago, 3 years ago. I don't care. I'm not the police of YouTube. I can't do anything about it. Sorry. I could talk about it, sure, but I'm going to be talking about it very shittily because I have no clue about the details of that situation. Same thing with Grannies. I'm not the police of YouTube. I think the best thing to do is I usually focus on current events. So that's why I say usually it's better to review current events than just bullshit that happened 3, 2, 1 year ago. You know what I mean? And
yeah, I'm actually going to keep that in mind. I think that's solid advice. I'm actually not joking. Like, it's tough to let things go emotionally sometimes. And so I'm going to
and when people say I have files and screenshots from 3 years ago, I look at you like, holy fuck. Are you seriously have a folder on a person that you've held in your computer for 3 years that you I just say to myself, like, whoa, bro, that's a lot.
But sometimes when you block someone, you still have those messages in Messenger.
Yeah, I get it, but I would just not give a fuck. I mean, 3 years ago, I've dealt with things in my life. This stuff is just petty to me. I mean, I've dealt with death of relatives and family members. I've dealt with real tragedies. And to me, this is just like nothing in comparison. to
I
what
agree with you. I agree with you, and I appreciate the reminder of that. And I hope that you guys have a good day. Thank you for letting me up on panel, Queen.
Oh, by the way, what's your name again?
I'm Tia.
Tia. Okay, good to meet you, Tia.
Nice to meet you. It is very nice to meet you, and I appreciate what you've said. Y'all have a good day, and I'll be tuning in.
All right, you have a good one.
Thank you, Tia. I appreciate you coming up, love. Hold on one second. Let me let me read the email real quick. This was hold on one second. No.
I wish Brittany J would jump up, to be honest with you, but she doesn't. I wouldn't.
I think it would solve a lot of things, but you know, it is what it is. So anyhow, here's the email. The other night we had members only. So this is the email she Granny sent. The other night we had a members only stream at Chasing True Crime. Join the panel. We conversed about many different things like gardening, autism, Sebastian, and small talk. I was accused of threatening someone named Nikki during my stream. It didn't happen, but it led to a 4-hour panel where disgusting claims were made against me and filthy rumors were spread. One serious claim I was notified of, that is, I am allegedly buying pews from PayPal. Yes, pews from PayPal. I don't even know, which it's not PayPal, it's Venmo. I don't know how anyone buys anything from PayPal, let alone if it's possible, how the fuck would this woman know what I'm doing on my PayPal? Then they implied that their lie about me threatening someone, as well as the lie about me buying pews, made me a real life danger, encouraging people to call the police on me. This is more than just a lie. It's slanderous and it's dangerous. If these people will run with such lies, ask yourselves what else they'll run with. Not one single person has asked for proof of any of these claims that were made. Telling people to contact the police that I am operating an illegal operation could have a serious impact on my children's safety.
That is false. I asked for proof. That is false. I asked for proof.
This shot of BJ's mod, easily she believes this lie and encourages people to contact authorities. I think it takes an unhinged lunatic to believe a panel of raging grandmas with zero proof, a trash human who has no place in the true crime community. People like Yvette are a danger. What kind of moron would believe this type of lie? One that makes zero sense. I feel threatened by people like this, and you all should as well. And then there is let me see the other screenshot with it. Okay. This is just all right. This is the screenshot of what was said with it. Hi, sweetheart. Can you believe this shit? What the fuck is wrong with that nasty piece of trash? I believe she's unhinged and dangerous. I think anyone who is threatened by this lunatic needs to file a complaint with the police ASAP. Please stay safe out there. Oh, that is the community tab. Let's see here. And back to the live stream so we can get this finished up here.
Right now, show them, Brittany, show them right now. It was always only Florida to go to Epcot, and then COVID happened, and we didn't go. It was never Disney. Why would I admit to that and then deny that part? You're stupid. You're stupid.
Because you don't want
Brittany,
people to know that there's two separate fundraisers, and that's two.
There was never
many.
They show them.
Let's tell the rest of the fundraisers you had.
They show them,
the ones
Brittany.
go to Florida to taunt Natasha. Remember that one?
That
But
never
every time people
happened.
try to
Florida was
expose
the
you
one
for
thing.
that,
It was
yeah,
Florida and
you
Epcot.
got to take an RO out
Oh
on
my
people.
God, you're
Yeah,
so
it did.
stupid.
It did. Dee Dee's got it. Dee Dee's
So
got that
so
too.
now I had a fundraiser to go to Florida to taunt Natasha.
Yeah, you said help Granny and her kids go to Florida. And you had Natasha
That was the
freaking
one
out about it.
fundraiser. That was the one
Nope.
fundraiser, you fucking idiot. That was one fundraiser. To go to Florida, to go to Epcot. That was all one thing. Doesn't matter how many times she just dropped down. It doesn't matter how many times she says that. It was one fundraiser.
She didn't come up there to talk and work anything out. She came up there to cuss and call names and throw accusations.
But this is the sweet Christian woman, and it's Sunday, and she's on here talking. And once again, you're referencing a Jewish person's nose by calling it big nose. I'd rather have a big nose than be a big ass bitch.
Yeah.
Like, you got a lot to say, Brittany. And everything she says is a lie. Now she wants to talk about fundraisers again. How much did you borrow off T. Adams from behind the scenes you never paid back? Let's talk about the $400 electricity bill you had every month. Let's talk about the many countless fundraisers that she has had, including for ground beef, to get her kids through the summer, for Christmas several times, even when she wasn't a creator. Hands out.
This isn't fair because both have had fundraisers for things. This isn't fair.
$100 Christmas fund and then got paid for that December. She is drop dead. That is her. She asked for a new phone. She asked for a computer or a laptop. Yes, that is all her. Yes, a few years ago, I did have 3 fundraisers in total. One was for an attorney, and I did get an RO, rightfully. One was to go to Florida, my subscribers asked me to make. And the other thing with my car window was fucked with after a guy literally said he lives right in Philly. Come out, my car's all scratched up, the window's broken. I mentioned, and it was actually Gary who paid for that. And as soon as I got enough money to pay to fix the mirror, Gary stopped. Like I said, like I got the money. It came from Gary. Yeah, I got an RL on somebody. Sure did. Brittany's new BFF, the man that said women enjoy being RAPED'd. Brittany became friends with this guy after I got an RA granted. After.
Yeah, I've noticed that. That's why I didn't review that one live, because she had him up on panel, and I just, nope, not gonna, nope. She knows how bad that situation got, and she shouldn't have got involved with it. She became buddy with him to poke at you.
She sure did, Kathy. She sure did.
So that's the only time she was on panel, right? That's it. She's at the
stream that accused me of a
Yes, on her.
Because of me. Oh,
yeah. Okay. Because you were. I've not been a member of your channel.
Backstage.
I don't know.
Years to finally say. Okay,
you're here at Disney. It was always Epcot.
Epcot is Disney, right? I'm pretty sure Epcot is Disney, isn't it? Isn't Epcot Disney? Ain't that the same place? Fuck, I don't know. I thought it was.
I don't know. I haven't gone to Disney World.
Oh, I just noticed this is gone. I thought, okay, so she dropped down. No biggie. Just pop back up later or something. It's all good.
What you say? A theme park. A theme park.
Right. All right.
Brittany, instead of typing shit in chat, put your big girl pants on, hit that link, and act like a grown adult without the name calling, and stop. Hang out and see the clip that she's going to show with receipts instead of acting like a child. Act like an adult. You're the one stalking her. She's not memberships to your channel.
Right.
I mean, come on, be an adult.
So Brittany.
Hold on, somebody sent voices a clip or whatever and said that you accused her of stalking you this morning, Granny watching. Did you accuse voices of stalking you this morning, Biddy? Somebody said you did. Let's get that out of the way there. All right, here we go.
Brittany wants to tell you all that I'm a stalker because I know she's not married to that guy, right? But Brittany wants you all to believe that I live at home. So you're stalking me. Not only that, but up until Brittany's father-in-law passed away, they did live in that home with them. So you're no better, Brittany. Like you're no better than anybody. You sit out here, you act like you're a sweet Christian woman, and you're not. You're a fraud. You're an absolute fraud.
I don't care where you live. I don't care where she lives. She needs to.
It's none of her business where I live.
Exactly. It's none of nobody's. And she needs to take herself out of the equation when it comes to putting these parents down, because she didn't have no evidence either of anything going on. But you know what? Just be an adult. Be a grown-ass woman.
Like Katie.
Stand on what you say. Do it without the name calling and screaming over and stuff. Handle it like an adult. Brittany, you block people, then you talk shit on them. You did it to me.
She wouldn't even let me finish me asking any of my sisters.
She's backstage.
Oh.
If you want to come up here, that's fine. But come on, let's cut up. Let's cut out the name calling. Let's cut out the screaming. Let's be an adult here and let's handle this. Brittany, watch the clip she has. She has some receipts. It's that simple.
There's a whole channel of receipts. Always expect it, never appreciate it. Has nothing to do with me and my subscribers, members, moderators.
This on panel with you. What's your name?
Kathy. It's Kathy.
All right, Kathy, let me respect. Okay, I'm gonna try not to yell, but let me respectfully ask you a question. I'm asking you to put your bias aside. How would you feel if there was a woman that literally just said to thousands of people that I said I signed rights over? How would you feel if they said that you signed rights over to your kids and you never said that? I've never lost custody of my kids. I have full custody of all 5 of mine. I don't know what kind of gratification you get from saying that kind of stuff, Granny, but you're wrong. You're dead wrong. You're
Can
dead
I answer you and
fucking
tell
wrong.
you? Let me answer you the gratification.
I never said I
Let
signed
me
my
answer
rights
the
over because
gratification I get. Excuse me. You asked me a question. Now, please let me respond. This is how conversations work. You want to know what gratification I get for it? When your drunk piece of shit man is telling me I have nothing to offer my kids that I raise and I'm with every single day, and I know that you have 3 of yours that you're not, I think he has no business judging anybody else. You of all people, Brittany, rather you sign them over or you share custody or you have full custody, whatever it may be, it's nobody's business. You're right. But you of all people then should know that shit happens. So who is your boyfriend to say that about anybody? Who are you to judge these parents of missing kids when you got your own skeletons? That's all.
Once again, you can continue to say that you did that to justify what Craig said, but here's the big fucking problem with that. And hey, that live's still up, and we can go get the date. Craig said that.
Go get it.
Only after you have been coming, you said all that shit about my custody and my kids way before he ever said that. In the last 2 years that we've had drama, Jessica,
Brittany,
I've said nothing.
Brittany,
nothing about your
I don't know.
Or no,
Brittany,
it took me
I don't
2
know
years to finally say that you buy vapes for your daughter. It took me getting
Brittany, but
angry
you're a
about
liar.
you.
But Brittany, first off, my daughter's like, let me speak, damn it. Let me speak. First off,
whose business is it to tell anybody that anyway? Even if whether it's true or not, it's not no one's business to be bringing to the internet.
Why is it her business to talk on my custody?
The truth of the matter is, Brittany,
that.
you said you buy them for your daughter. You said you buy them for your daughter. That's one thing. Now, please let me finish speaking before you interrupt again. You are delusional. You went around since June of this year. You went to every hate channel there was about me, participating in all these panels and these chats. When 3 days before that, we were on the phone with each other speaking. You have it in your head that I speak about you all the time. I don't. I do not speak. I do not speak on you, Brittany.
Okay. So while you're sitting here telling everybody that I'm just this evil person that you thought was my friend and I turned on you, let's tell the real story. Okay?
Let's tell it. Tell the real story. You keep cutting out. I'll tell the real story for you all. Brittany got a screenshot from an ex-mod of mine that said that I am working with Brittany as a business move. The reason I said that, Brittany, now she didn't show you the rest of it, is because that mod had a huge problem with me being cool with you. It was Angela, and she couldn't stand you. She said you were a liar, a piece of shit. She wanted nothing to do with you. So I told Angela that it was a business move to work with you. I sure did. That was about a year ago. We were friendly after that. Like, we got close after that. When I was first coming on your panel and stuff, we weren't friends. We became friendly after that. You didn't ask for any follow-up screenshots. You ran with that and ran with it. But I also got screenshots of you talking about me, talking about TT, and talking about tattoos to each of us while we all thought you were our friend. All 3 of us. So, I mean, you know, so what? That was over a year ago. We weren't friends when I was going up on her panel. We became friendly again that. She ran to me to protect her from the same people that were then going after me, and then she decides to gang up with them, and she spent the entire summer participating in the most vilest things about me, and I mean the most vile things about me. How about the clip of Brittany J going, "Granny's a dirty butt. Granny had a hemorrhoid, dirty butt." Bitch, you went to the hospital for cellulitis. Hemorrhoids don't make somebody dirty.
Whoa. Come on now.
That would be a little too much information. I don't really understand why that is being discussed.
Well, I mean, yeah, because, I mean, fuck, cellulitis, hemorrhoids, all that shit's normal-ass fucking shit that happens to people. I mean, come on, what the fuck? Since when do we get on here and start talking about fucking hemorrhoids and motherfucking litis? Fucking what the fuck, y'all?
We're gonna need a checkup on people now. Like
both y'all, you know what? Both you girls need to be sitting in the fucking corner. Both y'all. Y'all need a fucking timeout for this shit. I don't give a fuck. Good God.
Yeah, this is what, and also, by the way, I don't give a fuck about those conditions. I don't know why.
I don't think anybody does.
I don't care. It's not like I'm gonna make an exposed video. Brittany J. cellulitis.
Right. She goes, they both look. She said, I put myself there. Brittany, you need to be in the other one. Both y'all go to your own fuck. You guys both need to go to the corner. Because this is it. This is too fucking much.
Yeah, that is not.
Girls are in detention.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Good God. I don't want to hear nothing about any of this.
Sweetheart, it just doesn't. Then you got mad at me because I played a video showing you that you wore the same clothes 3 days in a row. Well, who are you to call somebody dirty if you're wearing the same clothes? We're sitting here talking about Sebastian Rogers, and once again, you have to try to make yourself a victim. I don't fuck with you, Brittany. You're paying a spy on me. You constantly mention me. I don't speak on you. Go your own way. Go your own way.
That's what needs to happen. If there's not going to be no resolution, then number one, kids are off limits, period. I don't care whose kids it is. They should be off limits. If there's no resolution, then the best thing you can do is zip it. And Granny, I do come in your chats a lot, and I honestly do not hear you talking about her. However,
do you know
every live, Brittany, you're running your mouth about Granny. So if you don't want the smoke, then shut the hell up. It's that simple.
I've been asking Brittany to just stop for a long time. Brittany went through my channel and she really had to lie to people that this video was about her, and this video was about her, and they weren't about her. They weren't about her.
She's backstage.
It's Sunday. Shouldn't you be at church and we can get back to speaking about she's on right now. Can we get back to speaking about Sebastian? You can go worship the lovely God that you use in vain all the time. Like, can I go back on with my program now? I'm glad to know you're watching me once again because you pay to watch me. But as much as I appreciate your donations to my channel each month, I don't really care to converse with you, Brittany. I don't fucking like you. You don't like me. Go do your own thing. You don't get mentioned over here. Nobody gives a shit.
Okay, that's a lie too. That's a lie.
It's not a lie.
Brittany, look, I'm not trying to take sides here, but I'm in Granny's spot and I go up on panel. And in all honesty, we've not discussed you.
She doesn't always say my name, Kathy. She takes these cheap digs. She does it almost every live. She's sneaky about it.
Because
and let me tell you something.
It's not almost every live, Brittany.
No, and
you are Burger. I'm gonna meet you because I'm gonna respond. I'm gonna respond, Brittany. You made a stupid thumbnail about the crown. I made over a year ago. I made a joke. I'm coming for your crown, Brittany. This bitch has held on to it like it's truth, like it's gospel. So I went to Burger King. I got a Burger King crown. I told her she could have it back. I call her the BK queen. That's it. That's all. That's it, Brittany.
I think that's all you do. Okay, let's tell.
I thought you were saying 6 months ago. Brittany, 6 months ago, you said that you were getting an attorney. No, I'm going to finish what I'm speaking. This is my channel. 6 months ago, you said you were getting an attorney, that you contacted bullying organizations to go after me. Yeah, you mention me every day. Let's talk about it.
Yeah, let's talk about it. Let's talk about how you're sitting here.
And don't blame me.
Once again,
don't blame me for my mugs. My mugs.
I have not been a member of your channel in months. I've not been a member of your channel in months. I dropped my membership like 6 months ago.
Okay,
Nice try. Stop saying that.
It wasn't
It's
6
not
months
true.
ago. I have it right
Yes,
here.
ma'am.
It was Brittany. It was 2 months ago that you dropped your
No, it's been
membership, and it was
longer
after
than
I was
2
showing
months,
everybody
honey.
that you were a
It's been
member.
longer than 2 months.
Thank you for finally dropping that membership, especially when you're asking
Well,
people
maybe
to
if
pay
you
your
weren't
bills.
a
You shouldn't be
sneaky
doing
bitch
YouTube
and wouldn't
versus
do all
live.
your shit behind a paywall like you did yesterday,
I
I
never.
wouldn't have to have a membership.
Like I
You
did,
brought
yes.
my
I'm not
name
allowed
up
to have.
yesterday privately.
I'm not allowed to have a member. I didn't have a members live yesterday, Brittany.
No, it was a
didn't have
community
members
post in your
live.
membership. Community
Yes.
post.
Okay, we just read the community post that she's talking about. We just fucking read that community post. So that's already out on the table.
I
in
brought
your
up
membership.
Yes, I brought up that your moderator believed a stream that accused me of a serious fucking crime with zero proof. I said this is BJ's moderator. That is important
Something
because
that
when you
I
were
have
constantly
no
over there
part
saying
in.
I'm doing X, Y, and Z.
And then let me
Right,
tell
but
you
the same
something
way
else.
you keep
Lying,
saying my mods. No, let me tell you something. The same way you keep saying my mods, you know damn well that Megan VR is an ex-mod of yours and has a personal vendetta with you. I'm not responsible for what
No.
Megan does any more than you're responsible for what Yvette does.
Nope.
So, and if you don't like it being stated,
No, when
Brittany's
your mods come,
then calling everybody
when they
my
come
mods.
on your behalf,
They don't,
when
though,
they
Brittany,
come
they
on
don't.
your behalf, fighting
It's
your
not-
battles, but they do.
not
And if
on
you
my
don't send
behalf.
them, you need to talk to them. If
It's
okay,
not
then
on
you
my
need to talk to
behalf.
them and tell them to
Megan's
stop.
problem with you, I don't need to tell them to do. Are you telling?
Since when the fuck do we control our mods? Are you serious? Mods are fucking adults. If they want to fucking do something or say something, they're going to. Brittany can control her mods just like Jess can't control hers. Just like I don't control mine. I mean, it is what it is. People cannot control other people on the internet. Doesn't matter who the fuck they are. Come on now. We're adults. People are gonna do what they're gonna do. If Megan VR has a goddamn vendetta with Brittany, she's gonna fucking say what she wants to say, regardless whether fucking Granny's watching is around or not, or whether she says don't say that or not. Well, I mean, come on now.
I have a suggestion. I suggest there is a crown, there is a Burger King crown, and I suggest you both kind of like get into in person and fight each other for the Burger King crown, and whoever has the crown wins.
That's right. Don't run this stuff.
I'm joking. I just had to. I hear that like a Burger King crown. I'm just laughing.
Sometimes so that's right. Queen don't run this dumb.
There can only be one crown holder, the Burger King crown. Someone should just write like Queen of these streets, get the right on that crown and put it on. I'm just saying.
Nonsense, says Indy. Well, she thinks I'm discussing her content because Granny's, even though that's far from reality, but I point out something to her and she says, do you know Granny did this 3 years ago? Yes,
Yeah, like,
it doesn't matter. Your behavior is not dependent on what Granny did 3 years ago.
Okay, let
It's
me give
like-
you go.
Okay, you go ahead. You go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm saying like it doesn't matter. Like, let's say someone like hit someone with a car 10 years ago and they serve their time and they get out, and then a person hits someone like yesterday and they said, well, that person hit someone 10 years ago. It doesn't discount what you just did. You hit someone with a car. That's the point. Who gives a fuck? You're doing something wrong right now, and it should be, you can't just start pointing to other people and saying they did this. It's very childish. It's shit that people done when they were 10 years old. Like, my brother he did this. So why am I being blamed? It's like, man, no one wants to hear it. Sorry about that for interrupting you. Mm-hmm.
It's all good. Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
On your mods to stop, Brittany?
Yes, I do. I didn't even know Yvette had made a
you
comment. I
telling
didn't
Yvette
even
to
know
stop?
about
Okay.
Nikki's live. I didn't even know about Nikki's live. Nothing about it.
Well, here's the thing, Brittany. Honest to God, don't encourage. I've asked Megan not to do shit. I've asked Megan not to respond because I don't want to give you my attention. And that is on God.
Well, good.
That is
Stop
on my
talking
children.
about my kids, please. Stop talking about
I
my
don't
parenting.
speak on your
Stop
kids,
talking
Brittany.
about my
You don't
kids.
speak-
Telling people
Oh
that
my
I don't
God.
have custody of my kids and I said I signed my rights over. That's a lie. telling people I called your kids'
Is it-
school. You know I didn't call your kids' school. You
No,
know I didn't.
I'm glad you said that,
I
Brittany.
don't
I never
believe
said
you.
you
I
did.
think you lied about that. I really do.
Let me finish speaking. I never said you called. You went
Yeah,
live
you did.
and claimed that your kid's school was closed.
It did.
And
They
very
were.
next morning, as I am live, I get a phone call from my kid's school saying that somebody called in, a male of all things called in and said my child needs to be checked for bruises. Because you said during your live that it is nuts and people do that evil stuff. You made your
Y'all do
audience
dirty
believe
stuff.
that
Y'all
me,
called CPS on another creator before. Sure.
Okay,
have.
Brittany, you can't accuse somebody. Nobody should be accused.
Did she say she's called CPS on another creator before, talking about herself, or is she saying Granny has? Let me go back. Hold on.
and said my child needs to be checked for bruises because you said during your live that it is Granny's mods and people that do that evil stuff. You made your
Y'all do
audience
dirty
believe
stuff.
that
Y'all
me,
called CPS on another creator before. Sure
Okay, but
have.
Brittany, you can't accuse somebody. Nobody should be accusing nobody without proof. You don't know who made that call. It could have been someone from your chat.
Hold up. But I never said they
Brittany,
made call.
you
I
just
said
said
they
that
do
we-
dirty shit like that. Y'all do.
No, you can clap. You can clap. It doesn't matter. You're a fucking
Called
liar.
CPS
little,
on Dorothy.
little bit.
They're screenshots.
Little bit called CPS on Dorothy. and little
Yeah,
bit is
because of
hurting
you at your guidance.
your
There's a
chat.
screenshot where you said, "I hope nobody calls CPS
It
on
wasn't
her."
because of me. Oh,
Yeah, okay. Because you were
and I
mad
know
at
Okay,
that.
me
And I
because-
said
on
the
you.
same thing about you when you locked your kids out in the middle of the night.
Never
No,
locked
let me
them out.
explain
That's
this.
another
Little
lie.
bit-
Another fucking.
Yes, you did. I got the recording. Stop.
My
laughing at
son
me,
is
bitch.
on the spectrum, and his brother shut the door, and he couldn't open a fucking doorknob. I've told you this and over. This is another thing she does, Kathy.
And when
we're going to talk about
and when you were confronted
and
over it,
lie
Brittany,
about the background noises,
when you were
and you
when you
lie.
when you were confronted, I'm going to speak, Brittany. When you were confronted over that, you did say that your son locked the door, but you also said they were outside playing, and it was December midnight. Okay. Secondly, the CPS thing, we're going to talk about that. Little
Day.
bit
It was
admitted.
a Saturday, you
Let
fucking
me
liar.
speak.
It was Saturday.
Brittany, I have
They
it
were playing in
recorded.
the backyard.
So you
I was
remember?
watching them.
If I'm a liar, then how? Brittany, if I'm a liar, then how do you remember? If it ain't true, it wouldn't have happened. You wouldn't remember it.
Because
sweetheart.
you have
Come
not
on.
let me live that
You are not
down, and I
right.
remember
Now,
it
I'm gonna speak.
perfectly. You
I'm
won't
gonna
stop
speak now.
lying about that, Jessica.
I didn't let you live that down because you sat on a panel telling me
just said that you knew.
you sat on a panel telling me that if
God.
Melissa J killed herself, I'd be responsible. So no, I didn't live that down.
I did not
because
say
instead
that.
of
Nope.
yes,
did
you.
not say that.
I have
Those
it
are
all.
not my
Brittany.
words. Stop taking my words out
have
of
it
context.
all.
I said she was in a really dark
have it
place
all.
from all of the bullying.
Oh, Ro, I know it's you because that buzz. Oh, baby, you're roboting. You're roboting really bad. Yeah, you'll have to. Oh, there she went. You'll have to pop back up, Lovey. You're roboting real bad. I think StreamYard kicked you or your phone did because you were here and then you were gone. Did you hear her beat him or was it me? She was fuzzing real bad. Well, I hope Voices is okay. I mean, I don't
I hope
know.
she's okay. Yeah.
I don't know where she went, but I hope she's all right. What's up, bro?
Hi,
What's up, bro?
is that better?
Here we go. Yeah, that's way better. You
swear-
were like
I-
roboting on us. We couldn't even hear you.
I'm sorry. Do y'all see what's happening? Like Granny's talking about mods, okay? And Brittany jumps to her kids. Do you see this? I learned more about Brittany's real life from Brittany today than I ever knew. And it was stuff that Brittany put out. It's like she doesn't mute her kids when she's live. But heaven forbid you say, Brittany, you need to mute when your kids are in there to protect your kids. Quit thinking about my kids. Do y'all see it? Or am I just wrong and dummy? I don't know. It's just wild to me. It's just wild.
It's wild as fuck.
Okay. But seriously, I didn't know how many kids she had till Brittany put it out. Uh, but then she says, you put out such and such, but then you're repeating it. But then you're going to play victim. This is what drives me nuts.
Well, I don't know. Voices is likely being yelled at for being a doll with me. I don't know. She was being pretty nice. I thought she was being respectful.
Voices was being very respectful. I don't know what happened, but I hate she got upset, and I hope she comes back when she feels like she can. But, I mean, are y'all getting this? Because I'm like, she's just talking about mods, and then Brittany's like, but you did it, you know, and it's like, what? You know, and I might be wrong, but sometimes I think she does things so people will talk about it so she can play the victim. I don't know how many kids she got. I don't
But
care.
I think she got upset because there was a clip made earlier today. Something about. Let me go see if I can find it.
I mean, she put out more about her family today than I've ever heard anybody out of all of YouTube. I didn't know. And I'm everywhere in all the bushes. Just saying. But then, you know, I'm sure it'll be like, Queen had a panel and they were harassing me and speaking on my children. I wasn't speaking on your children. I'm talking about you. Quit being a victim. You know? That's what kills me. I just cannot. You know, I like people to be men and women, but especially a woman because I'm a woman. I want women to be strong and empowered and don't put yourself out there like a victim. That's gross to me. I just cannot stand that mentality. And if you are truly that triggered and that upset about stuff, take a few days off. It is wonderful. I took over 3 weeks off. It was great. And you know what was wild? I came back and the same people were talking the same shit about us. I mean, there had been cases that changed and trials that had moved on and all that kind of stuff. But the bullshit, it was the same bullshit. I didn't even need a recap.
Yeah, I mean, that's how it usually is. That's how it goes.
So, no, I ain't talking about nobody's kids. Oh, I miss y'all too, Texas. But it was great, you know. And like hearing Granny cry, man, that was, and I get it, man. When I get mad, I cry. When I get really mad, I cry. And then when I cry, then I get madder because I'm crying.
She said, Rona, she says it's actively happening and happening often. It just freaking isn't.
Well, when she says it like, oh, I know, girl, I'm in the bushes. I know. I've watched. And it's not just you. It's not just you. It's Clue didn't even know who she was, but she had Clue's mouth and just dogging her. And you know, and I'll go ahead and say it. She sat there and talked about Katie Proudfoot about the interview. She wasn't paying attention to the words coming out of the woman's mouth. She was looking at the bar behind her, sizing up how big her bottle of Crown was, basically calling her alcoholic, while somebody in her background was telling somebody to go get him a beer. The hypocrisy is real. Just saying. That's not me making that noise, y'all.
Oh, that's me. I'm sorry. I forgot to mute myself. I'm taping something up. Sorry
You're
about that.
fine. You're fine. But you know, that's just the stuff you. If a lot of times, if you sit back in the bushes instead of like trying to, and I go in chat sometimes every now and then, but you see a lot without having to read the chat. You see a lot of how these people move. So anyway, that's just me. But I don't know. But the victimhood and the hypocrisy, please. You know,
It's mostly people that just want to just grab as much dirt and throw it at the other person, and then they just instead of just keeping to the key points of the argument. The key point of the argument, I guess, was Brittany J didn't like how everyone's going at Seth, or Granny, everyone's going doing lives. But the truth of the matter is, and unfortunately, and this is to you, Brittany, I'm going to speak this. The mainstream, there's a lot more people going at Katie and Chris than just like Granny and Queen Bee and a couple of channels. There is mainstream media that is trying to like go at Chris and Katie. There is multiple channels going at it. So it's fair, okay? You can't sit here and be like, oh my God, everyone's going after Seth. Well, Seth kind of deserves it a little bit because he allied himself with two bad actors in this field that no one wants to associate with. And he's being criticized for the words that come out of his mouth. And there's nothing wrong with that. No one, I mean, in the end of the day, the guy has made disastrous decisions and people are criticizing and finally waking up. But like acting like everyone's just attacking Seth. No, Seth is literally in the chats of a certain Bullhorn Betty and egging it on. And to me, that says like he is part of the drama and part of the BS. So
I agree.
All right, here we go.
And you could have put her back in a dark place. I never said you were going to make her commit suicide. Stop that.
Now you're going to let me speak. You're going to let me speak. You did. You said I'd be responsible. So what Brittany's referring to is when I was a brand new channel, right? Brittany, if you don't let me finish my sentence, bitch, I'm going to fucking kick you.
You
okay?
have to go.
I was a brand new channel because you're bringing it up. So I want the people to have context. I was a brand new channel. It was my second time ever going live. A woman came in my chat named I'm a Clover, and I had a guest on that named Echo. Echo was not under the name he used to be under. I had to type in a back chat, are you so-and-so? I'm a Clover didn't get along with Mr. Jade. All of a sudden, all these people come in my chat, and they're about girl code and all these things. And I'm like, what is even going on here? And then nobody could get a hold of the woman for 4 days. And Brittany absolutely did tell me if anything happened to her, it was on me. And Brittany told me this as their background was going on, screaming bloody murder.
Yeah, because
I put her in a dark place
listen to
because
my
somebody
friend cry
commented.
when you brought her boyfriend on panel and was flirting with him.
He wasn't her
I had
boyfriend
to hear
anymore.
her cry.
He wasn't her boyfriend anymore, Brittany, and I wasn't even sure if that was him.
Yeah,
and you guys made it this big deal, like it was orchestrated.
And
it wasn't.
You didn't like Melissa, so you slighted her and you wanted to hurt her. But I never said you made. You
so I wanted to hurt her by allowing. I wanted to hurt her by allowing somebody under a different name.
No,
and I had to
know
ask
what you were doing.
Back chat if he was even him. You're so stupid. So let's talk about CPS.
You know
there was this woman named Darky, right? Brittany, shut up. Girl code, bitch. There was this woman named Darky.
Yeah,
right?
you don't live
and
by
Darcy
it, right? You admitted you don't do girl code.
Because I'm a grown ass woman. Why would I do girl code over the internet?
Exactly,
because
you're a shiesty bitch like that. You're that type of bitch that will sleep with somebody's husband and laugh about it. Yep.
Sorry, your husband would sleep with me, but I'd never sleep with him.
Oh my God,
right,
girl.
So on to the next.
Okay.
On to the next.
Now, listen,
So
why are
as I
you
was
single
speaking-
at 35 still? You haven't had
Who
a
says I'm
boyfriend since
single?
what, like?
Who says I'm single, Brittany?
Yeah.
Who says I'm single?
What does that even matter? See, we don't need to go there.
Okay,
You're
but
not
she
going to
sat
work
there and
anything
said
out
that
if you
my
both
boyfriend
are.
wants to sleep with her, Kathy. Come the fuck
Well,
on.
yeah.
You just sat there and
All
said
right.
I would sleep with somebody's husband, you dirtball. You
Oh,
don't know
yeah,
me.
you're that kind of person. You're that type of girl that would fucking act like you like
See,
baseball.
Brittany, that's uncalled for.
Gone girl? Yeah. Well,
See how
excuse me.
jealous
She
she
just
is
said
of me?
my fucking husband. I'm not
Okay.
jealous of you.
But if you guys can't let go of the past
But
and move
listen,
forward,
if Brittany
then just
on
go
this
separate
pedestal-
ways.
If Brittany's gonna put me on this pedestal of somebody that would sleep with people's husbands, first off, I don't bring my relationships to the internet. I don't need to. You're not gonna sit there and try to insult me and say I'm the type of bitch that would pretend to like baseball. Like, no, that sounds like you're projecting. Who thinks like that? We're grown.
Projecting. Yeah, that's the kind of shit you did to
We're grown
Melissa
women.
Jade. That was the kind of
I
shit you did
decided-
to Melissa Jade.
If I decide, what did you do to Melissa J that she hates your fucking guts right now? Let's talk about that.
That's
So
none
if
of
I'm
you-
the type of person, if
mine
I
and
decide I'm
her
going to raise my
friendship
kids
has
and
nothing
I'm
to
going
do
to
with
turn around,
that.
But you brought it up, Brittany.
I will.
She brought Melissa up.
brought it
She
up.
brought that shit up.
You brought it
Okay.
up.
Why
So
are
if
we
I'm
bringing
the type of
Melissa
did.
Jade into this?
You literally
So
just
let me
took us
finish
back to
speaking.
Okay.
Right, what the hell?
Okay. I'm sure Melissa J just loved this today. I'm sure. Shout out to her. Love her channel. Um, I'm sure she just loved this because it's mudslinging on both sides using a third party to do it. Well, you did this to so and so, to Melissa J. Well, you did this to Melissa J. Brittany, Granny, does that have anything to do with y'all? I mean, Granny, I don't know what happened. I don't even want to know. Please don't even tell me. Don't tell me in chat or on panel. I don't care. I guess it happened a long time ago, and I don't care. It's weird, but okay, whatever. But for that to be brought up, well, you brought up her ex-boyfriend or whatever. You know, Brittany, why does that concern you? That's the problem I have. But then you insert yourself, and when somebody pulls that tampon spring, you get hurt. This is what I'm saying. Stop inserting yourself in other people's stuff. Do you know how much fucked up shit happens on YouTube? Really? What? I can have an opinion, but you have brought Melissa J to this cat fight today. That's gross to me. It's disgusting.
Yeah, but it just seems like that, she's just trying to throw things from the past at her. And to me, it's like, how does that relate to the argument at hand? Your argument at hand is you don't like her reviewing Seth. You don't like that stuff. You don't like how she makes comments about this individual. Why are you not keeping to that discussion? But instead you bring up all this other stuff. And it's like, no, it's not a healthy discussion. The healthy discussion is, why is Seth getting the criticism? And I would probably say to Brittany J, because Seth has aligned himself with bad actors who are now he's in a chat with one of the bad actors who is harassing his ex-wife and also causing havoc in the neighborhood of these people.
Look.
That is why. And also the fact is, Tony Mathis has now fucking killed a lot of content creators that want to cover this case, sent a cease and desist to the one person searching for free that is an actual professional, and also kind of drained this community, Seth, of money, because a lot of people don't have thousands and thousands of dollars. And instead of using that money correctly in what, say, how SF basically stated, or using that money correctly on actual trying to get awareness, I mean, I don't really care to, what he's done is he's basically, it's gone. He makes the excuse it's spent on gasoline. We did the calculations. He would have to drive 200,000 miles. So good luck with that. I think, is it 200? I got to do the calculations again, but it's from here to the moon, basically. I got to check it out just in case. But it's from the distance from here to the moon he would have to be driving. And it's just, it gets to this point where it's just, he's made all these mistakes, so people are going to criticize him. He's also now making admissions, and like people are reviewing all these lives because he did all these lives, and they're realizing there's inconsistencies with his story. They're realizing that there's information that he did not state to the general public, and he's misled a lot of people with it, making it sound like, that it would only possibly be Katie, And to me, that's a big thing, and I think it's worth criticizing.
Well, and you have to think too. Okay, she's got Seth as a mod. She's a 10 toes deep down with him. Granny, I've watched her stuff. She is just reviewing Brittany's live with Seth on there, or she is just doing what Queen and Clue.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did you just say Seth's a mod for Brittany J?
Yes.
Oh my God.
Okay, so when other people are seeing this, you can't. She doesn't have anything to defend with Seth, so she turns to, well, you talked about my children, and you talked about Melissa Jade, and you called my kid's school, and you did this and you did that 3 years ago, and a Venmo 5 years ago. it has nothing to do with the current day, because she has nothing to stand on, in my opinion, because there's no fight back of yeah, what you're saying is wrong. But you go to Dog and Katie saying she's an alcoholic, co-signing that, the reason why, Sebastian has to wear the undergarments that he does is because of his history. You co-sign all that. But see, we think that's gross, but we're gross for thinking that.
Yeah.
So,
I just think there, bad actors between BJ as well. Yeah, but I'm saying like BJ, I mean, people consider her a bad actor, but I consider Tony Mathis and BHP far, 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 far worse. The worst the worst you'll ever hear from BJ is she'll give a bad opinion and say some mean things and say things that she shouldn't say. Okay, that's the worst. Same thing, I think, with Granny, we like people that might criticize Granny, they might say the same thing. BHP is literally, I don't even want to get into it, but you can see the videos about that lady. And it's like, that's why when I say bad actors, I'm trying to point to like extreme things when I say bad actors. And honestly, like, and I'm going to say this to BJ's credit, I might get some shit for this. She says she doesn't like BHP, which is good. I'm glad she said that. That's actually a good thing. But I would also say that having Seth as a mod is not a good thing, because how are you going to stay neutral on a case if the person you're covering is a mod for you?
Yeah. So, I mean, when you just don't have anything to, if you don't have facts, if you don't have, opinions about that, and you just go for other people, or you go for the missing child himself. I mean, that was just absolutely disgusting. And that Sarah chick that sits on that panel, girl, honey, I got a lot to say. Ooh, honey, you know that you shamed every adoptive parent with your words, and I ain't even gonna repeat them. And Kathy P., you were the only voice of reason up there. God bless your mama heart. But anyway, I'm gonna hop down. My battery's about to die.
All right.
So, but yeah.
All right, love. Thank you for coming up.
Just watch how it shifts. But and she'll bring somebody else in. It's like she's one of those. It's just weird to me.
Yeah, I think it's weak. It's very weak arguments. It's a terrible way to do arguments.
She's weak.
Well, I don't want to get too attacking on her. I mean, I'm sure, but I'm just saying this to Brittany. That makes no sense to do that. Just focus on the key aspects of your arguments and the criticism you have and move on. Bringing up other people, only causes more issues. You brought up Cluminati to go against nonsense. You didn't even combat her points. You're just like, well, you're in Cluminati's chat and she said something in my opinion, was terrible. It's like, okay, well, how does that relate to your actions? Well,
that's an example of what I was trying to say.
Well, I mean, yeah. Well, and then she says, and then basically like nonsense is like, what's that? How does that relate to your bad actions? Well, this person did something bad. And it's like, well, how does that relate to your actions? Well, this person did so. It's so childish. Argument, like an argument. It's only what children would do, because children don't want to acknowledge that they did something wrong. And I'm just trying to tell you, BJ, just stop doing that and just focus on the arguments and the points that you have, and that's it. Move on. Because when I see that, that's what I see. And
I like other people's opinions. I learn from that. I love other people's opinions. I really do. That's how you learn and grow. But just the mudslinging and but so-and-so did. Anytime you ask Brittany about any of her actions, well, did you see what Granny did? Did you see what Nonsense did?
And
it's weak.
Yeah, it's very, very bad arguments, man. And it shows. And it's unfortunate that it works sometimes, because I feel like once a person starts doing that, they've already admitted that they've done what they're being accused of. Because if you can't defend your own actions and explain yourself, and you say, what about this person? In my mind, you've already acknowledged that you did the action, and now you're trying to minimize the damage by pointing out other people. That's how I see it. You've conceded the argument.
I mean, some people are pick me people, and other people are what about. And I just saw what Coco wrote, and she's a what about. Well, what about this? Don't look at me. What about this? What about her doing that? I'm not talking about her. I'm talking about you. And that's where you lose the argument. But I'm going to hop down.
All right. You have a good one.
Bye.
All right. I'll keep quiet, Queen.
I'm going to speak, Brittany.
You just lied.
Brittany
You
brought
just
up
lied again.
CPS being called. I just lied again because
Yep.
I said I put my kids before men. What are you talking about, Brittany?
You
What are you
brought
talking
up the
about?
fucking panel with Melissa Jade, and you said no, you didn't. Yes, the fuck you did.
Like it was important.
Okay.
Now,
Go
please
ahead.
let me
Tell
finish
about the
speaking.
CPS that you had
You've
your mod
accused me.
call.
Nobody
I
should
didn't
be
have my
making
mod
frivolous calls. Being a foster parent, let me tell you something. Frivolous calls hurt the system and bog it down. I don't care who it is.
Oh,
No one should be doing it.
She had her mod call.
Brittany, you're
and
gonna
she
let
said
me
she
speak.
would have done it if her.
I had nothing to do with my mod calling. And yes, at that time, what was going on, I would have called. This person it shouldn't even be brought up now because this person has found their way back to recovery immediately. They were in a fucked up place. They were going live, and I do not exaggerate when I say for over 36 hours. They were nodding out on live streams. It was a whole mess. It was
What?
The person that called in a call. It had nothing to do with me. I had them right here saying to me, I'm calling CPS on Dorothy. Do you know her address? I didn't encourage that, Brittany, and I show it. But where's that person
There are
sit right now?
screenshots of
And
you
your
telling
chat,
your
bitch.
mods that CPS needed to be called.
Because
I've
it was a
never called
concern in
CPS.
time, Brittany.
I
but
never
this-
fucking would call CPS on somebody.
So what?
That's dirty shit. That's low hanging fruit.
That
That's
is not
dirty
dirty
shit.
shit. When somebody was
So,
genuinely concerned, that's not dirty. How are you going to
How
say that's
am
what I
I
would do when
wrong?
it's somebody? How are you going to say that's what I would do when I'm not the one that did it? Somebody who sits in
You
your
said
chat
you
did it,
would
Brittany.
have. You said you
I would
have,
have,
but it
yes.
didn't. So yeah, don't come at me
No.
for saying that you and your mods are
What
the
I
type
said
to
was,
call CPS.
What I said was, I understand why Little Bit did. It was a genuine concern. It was not off of YouTube bullshit. Not only that, but you currently sit with somebody that did call off of YouTube bullshit. Amy
Who?
called on AJ simply because she doesn't like her.
She did not.
Amy.
There's no proof of that. She
Yes,
did
she
not.
did.
Nope.
There is proof.
She
It was
didn't.
her own voice. And I did it, Brittany.
She didn't call.
No?
She said she did, but she did.
No one should be calling CPS on anyone on this fucking platform. Nobody. That shit's fucking wild. There's no need to ever call CPS on YouTube, like ever. Especially people who don't fucking know.
Yeah. Because then you're turning something that's like, bullshit drama to something personal, and it becomes a vendetta at that point.
Did it? She didn't.
Oh,
she
so
never
we're supposed
called
to believe
CPS.
that somebody, see how Brittany works? Somebody openly
That's
admits
not
that
how
they
I
trust
work.
CPS.
That's
Somebody
she showed
openly
me. She
admits.
never called.
How can she show you that she never called, idiot?
Why
If somebody
why do you
public-
gotta
if
keep
somebody
muting me?
literally- Because you don't let me finish, Brittany.
Can't you stand
Why
on
would,
your own?
Why would Amy leave a voice message admitting that she caused somebody, and how can she prove that she didn't, Brittany? It sounds stupid.
Here's the
She
difference
said she
between
did, but
me
that's
and
how you
Amy
operate when it
and
comes to
you
people
and
that you
Little
like.
Bit. You had part. You said you would have done it. I was nowhere around Amy. It's that whole
We're not
fucking
going back.
situation is
You stay
moot.
with Amy
I have
now.
no. I
No,
know.
it's
I
not
was
you.
nowhere
It's
near
not
her
you.
when any of that was happening.
So what? But you're
I'm
near
not
her
down
now.
with that
You know,
dirty shit.
Brittany, let me finish. You're okay with her now, and you know that she did that simply because she doesn't like somebody.
No, she
Where
told
in
me
Little
she
Bit's
didn't.
situation, she did it out of genuine concern.
I'm not wrong for saying that you and
You're
your
not
mods.
wrong, okay.
Your fucking mod told me. Did new account who this not say that if I was in your state, you would have had a call a long time ago? Your own mod
Yeah, I
told me
yelled
that.
at her for it. I was not okay.
I'm not wrong for being concerned. If I
Okay,
if
but
somebody
she
told
didn't.
you
But
that,
she didn't.
and you get a call at your school, your
But
kid's
she didn't.
school. I don't know that.
No, the timing wasn't even the same, Brittany. That's not even
Oh
fair.
my
The
God! It was
timing
2
not the
weeks
same.
later. It was 2 or 3 weeks.
So there
later.
she got right, but wasn't there somebody in another chat that said they did call on you? So why would you put it back onto us when this person openly said if they were in the same state, they would have called on you? They didn't say, but there was a subscriber, Brittany. There was a subscriber who said they were actively calling on you. That's not
I
a
didn't
subscriber.
flat out say that you and your mods
And this
did
is
it.
why-
I said y'all are dirty
this-
enough to do something like that.
And that's why my son ended up being invaded
Oh,
the way
please.
he was
You're
because Brittany
lying.
just obsessed with me. Then show proof your kid.
Yeah. Okay. So are you gonna? Are you really accusing me of calling your kid's school again? You fucking liar!
Did I say you?
You're so dirty that
Did I
you're
say that
willing
you're
to-
allegation?
You're so dirty that you're.
Did I say you? She doesn't even like to talk. I
Oh, fucking
I
lied
said
and
you're
lie
li-
on me.
Oh my God, you can say it 100 times, bitch. Let me talk. I did not just say that you called. I said your mad and your lies and your allegations led to my
What
child's school getting a call the day after yours.
What
Right there,
was?
saying that it must have
I
been your
just
account.
said I gave you 2 examples of 2 different mods. One who called CPS, another who threatened
You
to do
sit
it.
with the one mod. You sit with
How
the
was
mod
that
that caused
lies?
CPS on Dorothy. You sit with the mod that caused CPS on Dorothy.
I
I
don't even see her. Where's she at?
Oh, please.
You know there's 2 little bits, right? You know that little bit in my chat?
I do
Is
know
it the
that.
same one of yours?
Me, I don't know
You
who
know
the
that,
fuck's in
right?
your chat because
Completely
unlike you,
different
I don't
little
watch
bit.
it.
There's 2.
I don't know who's in your chat. I don't care.
I haven't seen the little bit.
Okay, but
was your mom.
Okay, and then Amy, who you're friends with, openly admitted she called on a personal vendetta, not because the child was in danger or she was just concerned, but because she told you she didn't. She must not. Can I get back to my topic at hand today? This is about Sebastian, not Brittany. Can I move on?
Will you make an agreement with me that we don't
Absolutely,
speak on each
100%.
other?
100%, Brittany. I will make this
call your
agreement
mods
right
off?
now.
Call your mods off, and
I don't have
swear to
dogs.
God,
I don't have
I
dogs.
will tell my
No,
mods
no.
not to come bother you.
Okay, that sounds like a good thing. Everybody's
No,
staying
no,
their
That
own
will never
lane.
happen. That will never happen.
I don't have dogs to call off.
That's true.
Okay,
You
can
don't.
you tell
They're
your
grown
mods?
people.
Can you please tell your mods to leave me alone? Because if
Oh
I'm
my
not
God,
battling you, I'm
Brittany.
fucking having to battle them for you.
Brittany, she has no control over
Who else messaged somebody and said, "Can you tell him to stop?"
Stop, Queen. Stop.
Clue, Chris, I'm gonna need you to tell Clue to stop it.
Stop it. Stop. Like, no one has control over a content creator can't tell their audience. They could say, hey, don't bother this person. That's the best they could do. People do what the fuck they want to do. That's why I told that. I mean, that's how it is. And this whole thing that you're never going to talk about each other, that's never going to happen. I'm sorry. You're in the same community covering the same cases. You're going to talk about each other once in a while, especially if Brittany J gets Seth up there or gets another person up there that's related to the case. It's going to happen. I'm sorry. Never happening. You're going to talk about each other. But the only thing you can do is basically keep it professional, keep it civil. Be like Fox 5 and MSNBC. I'm sure they don't like each other, but they're not like in the streets beating each other up like Anchorman 2 or Anchorman 1, where they all got a trident and start beating each other in the middle of the streets. They're like, okay, we got to try to get ratings. We're going to try to get viewers, Yeah, I know BJ went live after that, which is kind of hilarious. Like, don't talk about me, but I'm going to go live and get my last word. Very, very I want to get my last word in type of deal, which is kind of crazy, but okay. But in the end of the day, man, it's like, I don't understand. It's like, first off, Brittany J, why do you care what Granny's watching thinks about you, or anyone what thinks about you? If you are covering a true crime case and you're thinking you're in the up and up and you're doing everything right, why do you care about what anyone thinks? Just saying. Do you think I give a fuck about the idiots that think I'm wrong and about a certain case I'm not going to mention because I'm obsessed with it apparently? No, I don't. I know the facts. I move the fuck on. I don't care about the mob. The mob, if I think I'm absolutely right about a case, I move the fuck on. I don't care. Simple as that. And you got to learn that too. If you want to be a content creator, a leader of people, you can't be like, worried about what other people think of you and making lives about you and stuff like that. You just got to be like, if you think you're doing everything right, you got to move the fuck on. Simple as that. Yeah, it's just simple as that. Sorry. You think Ikamil gives a fuck? He's having fun with the idiot people attacking him, like with the mob attacking him. He's making like Twitter videos, and he actually farms the engagement. All the people hitting the dislike, all the people making mean comments, engagement. That's what you got to think about. Just move the fuck on. So, you're not going to convince the internet that you're doing everything right. You'll never do it. You'll drive yourself nuts. Move on. Focus, just like Queen told you, focus on your true crime case. Focus on the cases. And if people review you, they review you. Simple as that. It is what it is. Believe me. I can tell you that. And if you get recommended a clip channel that talks about you and that you don't like, I would suggest you hit the do not recommend channel about the channel and move on. Hello, Aries.
All right, we ready?
Yep.
Regardless if you're asking them to
Let
or
me
not,
ask you
I'm not
something,
saying
Brittany.
you are.
No. Excuse me, Brittany. Excuse me, Brittany. Can I say something? The only time Megan ever goes live about you is to debunk the lies you're telling about me. So if you're not going to speak on me, Megan has no reason to speak on you, right?
It's not.
So
just
keep your
Megan.
side and worry about your side of the street, and don't worry about us. We
It's
will
not
go on
just
just fine.
Megan. We're talking about new account who dis and all of Joe Madre, all of your mods that roll. Tattoo's talking
not
shit.
even a mod of mine.
I went into a chat last night and Tattoo started.
Brittany, please let me finish speaking. Please, can I speak, Brittany? Please. Again, my mom only speak in response to you. That's it. You have told some serious lies about me that they correct.
You're lying.
It is true.
You literally
What other
just-
video has
Oh
Megan
my
VR done
God.
on you? Can one of the mods go grab Megan's link and drop in the chat so anybody can go over and check if they want to see what Megan has gone live about? Megan has, I don't care. I'm telling you. If you're not speaking on me,
Granny.
I'm telling, or Brittany, are you going to stop Angela from speaking on me? Are you going to stop Amy?
Oh,
and
come
Nikki
on.
and voices?
Angela,
Well,
I
don't-
can't make Angela.
She's your
That ain't
mod.
right.
She's your mod.
Angela,
She's
you
your
got
mod.
personal beef. That's
She's your
between
mod.
you and Angela. That's not me.
Okay, and my moderators have personal beef with you too.
No, it's all over you. Me
know
and
how
these
unfair
people
that
wouldn't
is?
even talk with that if it wasn't about you.
Can't
Anytime
be
I
both
ask-
ways.
I'm like, I don't even know what to think.
I'm actually like, I don't know the scenarios that they're talking about, and I'm probably like 70% of that audience in there that were like, who the fuck are all these people they're talking about? I don't know nothing. And these people are just screaming about each other. You know what I mean? It's just no one cares. It really was derailing of a live. It's like, you know what I mean? Like, bro. It is derailment. Seems like people want to whenever Seth gets reviewed, people want to derail things. It's very interesting.
Yeah.
It's almost like a tinfoil hat theory I have in my head, you know? Like, seems like anyone that's reviews Seth negatively, they get derailed. I wonder.
Megan, oh my God. Megan is one of the mods that left with a bad vibe between you, right? So
no,
again,
actually,
if you can't control
Megan
your mods,
actually
I
made
can't
peace with
control
me
mine.
until we had drama. Me and Megan actually made
That's
peace
not true.
a couple weeks before me and you had drama. She was in my chat talking about she don't understand the level of hate that the other people had for me, other mods that I had. Me and
Right,
Megan
and then
have
you
made
started
peace.
your shit back up, Brittany. And then
Oh,
you started back up.
Let me say that because you're telling everybody that I turned against
All right, hold on.
you.
I'm going to play this really quick. Because Brittany said it didn't happen.
I can't. Okay, go ahead. Play that, and then I'm going to tell.
I've been looking into her for a freaking year and sitting on this. I knew it was not her. He has some woman on the internet claiming
This is
that
the.
his son.
Let me give a little backstory. This is the woman who went 5 years back into my Venmo and has now accused me of operating an illegal gun operation over
I have
a
nothing to
jokester
do
on
with
Venmo.
this. This is nothing to
I'm
do
not
with
saying,
me.
but you do associate with these people, right?
No, I didn't even know about this live or anything to do with it. So you can. This doesn't conflict.
Oh, so you don't
me.
fuck with Amy?
Yes,
All right,
Amy's my friend, but I'm not responsible for what anybody else but me does.
Okay.
That's not
So
right.
let me
That's
finish
bullshit.
Right. So why are you trying to hold me responsible for what other people do?
Because your
Then why are you
mod's
trying to
gonna
hold me
fight your
responsible, Brittany?
battle. Because when
I'm
your
about to
mods
play a
come
clip
at
of
me,
your friend
it's
Amy.
over you.
Because you run your
You have personal beefs with these other people.
because you run your mouth about me all the time telling lies. Now please
lie.
Let me finish my sentence. They have personal beef with you too, Brittany.
But you
they do. If you put a one in the chat, you have a personal beef with Brittany. Now,
what
Brittany,
you're about
I'm about
to
to
do
play Amy calling
is
CPS
play
on the
something
radio
that has
because she doesn't
nothing
like
to
them.
fucking
Is that
do
okay?
with me. But it has nothing to do with me.
She's your friend. She's your friend right now.
That
But
doesn't
you're associated
have
with people that
nothing
do
to I
slimy
was
shit.
not. But listen, Kathy, I wasn't on that panel. I wasn't in that chat. I didn't even know the live went on. So how is this about me?
Because
there's
can
no
I tell
prior
you how
knowledge.
funny-
There's
Can I tell you,
anybody.
Brittany? Oh my gosh, she won't let me finish. Brittany, let me speak. If you were saying this, your friend, and she does this shiesty shit, then you're okay with people that do shiesty shit. You call them your friends. It's that simple. This is a clip of your friend, and maybe she calls CPS on a creator simply because she doesn't like her.
You're
the same
a
friend that went
sneaky
5
bitch
years since my
using other
Venmo
people.
transaction.
This is
and
what
accused
she-
me of a serious crime.
Oh,
do you see
God,
how
this
it
is my
ties back to
major-
you? If it's your friend?
No, this is
Oh
my
my God.
major
Is
issue
it
with
me?
you. You always hold me accountable for what other people do, and that's bullshit. It's not me.
I'm not, Brittany, I'm not holding you
Yes,
accountable.
you are.
No, I'm
Yes,
not.
you
Let me
are.
finish my thought and you'll understand. If you're going to sit here and say me and my mods do these shiesty things based off something a ex-mod did 3 years ago, out of genuine concern, then I'm going to bring up your current alliances and the shiesty things they do. You
No,
see
but
how
these are what there's a difference because your mods are coming after me. And I don't have
Oh, there's
personal
a difference.
problems with them. It's all over you.
Well,
This
not
shit with
after
Amy
you're
has
after
nothing
me.
to do with me.
Oh my God, this is nuts.
Amy has a different.
is nuts.
Her and
Okay.
Nikki have a different beef with you than me. It's not about me.
Okay.
And you're not on that train?
Right.
No,
and
I'm
I'm
not
telling
on
you.
that. Nope. I
Okay.
didn't even know the live happened.
And I'm telling you, okay, and I'm telling you, Brittany, that tattoos and some of the people you're asking me to ask to not go at you have a personal issue with you. So what I can do is I can agree not to speak on you. You can agree not to speak on me, and we can go our own ways.
That
But I
sounds
can't
good.
control other people any more than you can.
Okay, well, stop trying to use the actions of others. Laura even told
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You just did that to me, Brittany.
Yeah, I mean, and she said we can go our separate fucking ways. We can go our separate fucking ways.
And it's like she keeps on pushing the goalposts, like, doubt you the actions of other people. What are you, BHB now? Like the grand conspiracy? Like, fuck, man. And then you're going to use Laura as an example? That lady I wouldn't trust. Tell me the time I choose. That woman's terrible at giving advice. The worst person on this platform to take advice from is Laura. Absolute worst. It's like, Jesus Christ. She's wrong about
You
everything.
just did that to me.
Because
you
the people
started
that
this.
I'm talking about,
Oh,
they're
God.
fighting your battle.
Oh my God.
They're fighting your battle.
Oh
Me
my
and
God, this
Jessica
is
have
nuts.
a beef, and then these people come and just fucking start coming in on me about the shit that's going on with me and Jessica. That's not the same as the stuff with
Brittany, there's
Mhm.
nothing between me and you. You keep bringing me up every time you go
Oh
live,
my
and what they're doing is they're debunking you. They're using your own words, and then they're using
Don't
yours.
come
That
in
is
my
what
chat
Megan's
when
channel
I'm not
is.
even speaking on
Megan
you,
has.
Jessica. That's the problem.
They don't come in your chat, Brittany. They don't.
Yes, they
you have them all
do.
blocked. They do not.
No,
Any person
I
who's
think
been
I've
disagreeing
unblocked.
with you,
I have
you claim
unblocked
came
a
from me.
couple of times because I've had people.
Then why
getting
would you
blocked.
unblock them?
Because it was too. Because I didn't know who I was
Oh my
decent
God,
and who
because
I
you wanna
wasn't,
be
so
a
I
big
just
one,
cleaned my
Brittany.
mod chat. And I want to say this real quick, and then I'm done. When I just want to say this because it's wrong that you keep pushing this. I ended my
Then don't go
friendship
in
with
your chat,
Jessica
Brittany.
because I got a screen recording of Jessica telling her mod the only reason that she made peace and was friends with me was because of business. It was a business transaction because she
Right.
wanted to
I've
grow her
explained it.
channel. I got
I've
the
explained
screen
it,
recording.
Brittany. You got the screen recording of
You
Angela
lied
telling me
to
how much
me and you told
Brittany,
me
let
you
me
defended
finish
me to
speaking.
Amanda.
Let me finish speaking. At that time, you and I were not friends again yet.
Nope.
We barely
Nope.
spoke. And you know that's
a
true.
lie because That was
No,
it
it's
was
not a lie because
no, because you described you
I
going
got
on
messages
panel and
from
doing
you
a
to somebody
panel
else.
with me. You had
Hey,
at the
don't let
same
me,
time
Brittany.
you were
Can I
you,
finish my sentence? Can I finish? Can I finish speaking? Angela was throwing a fit, saying she can't stand you. You're a fucking
No,
liar. She
it
wants
was
nothing to do
Amanda.
with you. So no, it wasn't. It was Angela.
Yeah, it was. It was Amanda.
It was
And
Angela.
you told
Brittany
me
is right
about that
here.
conversation and lied to
I'm
me.
gonna
You told me
post
you
it.
defended me to Amanda. You told me
Because
you
we're talking about
offended
two
me.
different conversations,
Nope.
Brittany.
And
We're
you'll
talking
hear
about
it
two
in the
different
recording.
conversations,
You're talking
Brittany.
to Amanda.
Brittany, you're a fucking liar. Angela
Nope.
hated you and didn't want you
I
around
don't.
and said she would.
I don't.
How
That's
can you tell
irrelevant
me
right
no?
now. That's
It's
irrelevant.
not irrelevant because
You
that's
were
the one
still
that sent you the
talking about.
screenshot.
How would
Oh my
any of
God.
you?
That's the one that sent you the screenshot.
It doesn't matter in the
Brittany. And at that point, we
recording.
weren't
You were
friendly.
talking
I have
to Amanda.
I have screenshots from your own fucking moderators at that time of you talking about me too. We don't like each other. Fine.
Nope.
Great.
Let's see it.
Whatever.
Let me see it. Let me
Now,
see it. I want to see
you
it.
keep saying no.
Because when we made peace, I was so happy that we made peace.
As soon as I am
I
done
wouldn't
here on
say
this
a word
panel, I will
about you.
upload. As soon as I am done here on this panel, I will upload the video of Angela talking shit and me saying that in response to her. Then I will upload a video of me fighting with Amanda over you, okay? At that time, we weren't friends, Brittany. Then we became friends after.
No, you
fell
you
for the
trashed
fuck
me
shit
behind my
because
and you trashed me multiple times too. It wasn't just one time. Why would you
Oh my
do
God,
that when we made peace? Why?
Right, I
That's
didn't
why
like
I
you.
ended my
I
friendship.
didn't like you at certain
You were
points.
two-faced.
It wasn't when we made peace.
So
Brittany,
why
you were
lie?
two-faced.
Why lie to my face?
I'm two-faced. You lost over. You don't. Oh my gosh, she doesn't let me fucking talk. Let me talk. Are you gonna let me finish my sentence?
Go ahead. If I don't try to get it in there, you'll block me or fucking make me mute and then start lying again. This is what you do.
Because you don't let me speak. Oh, now I'm lying again. Okay, Brittany, go
It's
fuck
all-
yourself.
You do.
fatty
You
ass
lie
fucking
so.
bitch.
You
fuck
lie
yourself,
so fucking much.
I lie
Go
so
finish
much. You
dragging
lie all the
Seth.
time,
Go
Brittany.
finish dragging Seth, and you should be ashamed of yourself the way you talk about that man. Sick.
Let's talk about that. Let's talk about the way you made fun of the Proud
Let's
Boys
not
and,
bring a
Native
missing
American.
child into this. How's that?
Behind what I say compared to you. No,
And Kathy's speaking the motherfucking truth. Go ahead, Kathy. Here we go. Let's not bring that shit into this at all. Ain't got nothing to do with nothing.
I vote Kathy. I vote Kathy to become the referee to the fight for the Burger King crown between the two, and whoever wins.
Here we go.
Kathy,
Oh,
you
you
say
stand behind it. You heard that. You heard Brittany J.
But
Just
you
admit.
sit there and listen
You
to this
heard.
No, I don't think we should be bringing.
I've never called, and I've never sat there and called Katie and Chris drug addicts or mocked them for their weight. Like you sit there and call Seth fat. You say that
Yes,
he's
you
a
have.
drug addict.
You said first off, I never called Seth fat. You're gonna let me
Yes, you
finish
did.
speaking, Brittany.
Yes, you did.
You're gonna let me
Yes, you
finish
did.
speaking. You're gonna let me. You said that Katie murdered her child, and as she was
I
choked
did
throughout her
not.
pregnancy,
Where's the proof of that?
you
You're
made
a
fun of the
fucking
Proud.
liar.
You
You're
hid
a
most of
liar.
your streams,
I've
bitch.
never said that. Never.
Tell they're all gone.
Show
I
proof.
know,
No,
I'm a liar, Brittany.
never said no. Let
You're
me tell
such
you
a truth
something.
teller.
I've
I'm a
never
liar. You
called
got
them
me.
murderers.
You
You
got
are
me.
the biggest
Good.
fucking liar that's ever walked. You are lying through your teeth, and you know
yeah,
I've
I'm the
never
biggest
said
liar.
that.
Brittany,
Look, Brittany
everything
hates
about
me.
you was
You
a lie.
think if
From your
I
fake
said
little
that about
marriage
Katie
to your fake
Proudfoot,
little happy family to your
oh
fake
my
little
God, that
Christians,
would be
and
all
everything
over
about you was
YouTube
a
right
lie.
now. Y'all remember that.
Shouldn't
This
you be?
bitch hates me
You
so much.
did,
If I
Brittany.
said
We
something,
played it.
if
You did. It was played.
it
You
would
sat
be
there with
all
your
over
friend and
YouTube.
made fun of Native
You're a
American
liar.
people. It is all over
You're
YouTube.
a liar. Show it.
So you never.
Where's
You
that?
you. Oh my God! Did anybody else hear Brittany laugh at making fun of Native American people? Now she never did
Yeah,
it.
yeah, that's
Really?
been shown.
Let's talk about you talking to Lycan privately, saying the FAGG word, the
No, let's keep it where it's
NIGGER
at.
hard R word.
No,
all
see,
the
you're
time.
going where what's in private is in private. Why are we talking about?
I gave a public apology about
There's
that
no
with the
proof
whole
to it, Kathy. It
Indian
never
stuff.
happened.
You fucking don't even go there.
Then why are you
don't
denying
even
it
go
right
there.
now?
You
Then why are you
look, why,
denying it?
that's
Brittany,
what about you dragging
Let me speak.
Oh my God, you fucking
Let
bitch.
me
You
speak.
wait. I'm gonna show it all. I'm gonna show everything that I fucking sat here and talked about today because you are a liar.
See what I told you all? This bitch doesn't want people to stop. She doesn't want this to end. She wants
No,
to keep
you
going.
won't be
She wants it to
honest.
keep going. Brittany,
Just
I never
stop
used
lying
I
on
never
me, and I won't have a problem with you.
Oh my God.
Stop lying on me, Jessica, and we will be fine.
I don't speak on you, Brittany J.
You just said that
I don't speak on you, Brittany J.
You just said that I said Katie was a murderer and an alcoholic. Never said that.
While she was pregnant.
No, I never, ever, ever said
I'm
that.
sorry. All right. Did somebody on your panel do it, Brittany?
No.
Was it
Because
someone on your panel?
I would fucking disavow that and shut it down. Nope.
Okay.
So you don't agree with Bullhorn Betty and her crap?
No,
that she's
I
putting
do
out?
not. Never
No,
ever
she's
agreed with
speaking over
Bullhorn
me,
Betty.
Jason, on purpose.
I've always spoke out against the shit Bullhorn Betty says. It's gross.
Okay.
Just stop lying on me. That's all I ask. Stop talking about me, and I won't
Brittany,
speak
I don't
on you.
speak on you.
I'd like nothing more than to pretend you don't exist.
Don't speak. Okay.
Okay, in
Deal.
fairness, I'm not taking
Great
sides
deal.
here.
Great deal.
Well,
I don't exist. You don't exist. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. No, she's gone. That's it. The deal's done. I won't speak on her. She won't speak on me. Bye. Let's see who keeps up with it. See ya.
well, I didn't get to say what I wanted to say, but I've been in plenty of your lives, and I've watched plenty of hers. And I've got to be honest here. I'm not trying to take sides, but almost every live, I hear Brittany blaming you for everything else, and Granny this and Granny that. But I can honestly say I've not heard that from you.
Nope. I want nothing to do with her. I can't stand her. I hate her. I want nothing to do with her. I have a problem with Steph sitting in the chat last night while BHB was stating how she plans on costing QB more money and doxing people and falsely accusing QB of calling her. Seth is a shit star and likes the attention. Yep. All right, let's see. We got a new guest.
Speaking of, that was interesting as well, because we were going through that fucking interview, and then bam, out of nowhere, somebody got a phone call and started just shit.
Yeah, very interesting. It's almost like fabricated drama.
Yeah, like manufactured bullshit.
Yeah, it seems like that. Like whenever Mr. Seth gets reviewed, some people got to jump in and, manufacture some interesting drama. Just very interesting. Very interesting. It seems like it's correlating to something. I'm not sure. Maybe I need my tinfoil hat on. We will see. And also Seth Samad for Brittany J. Very interesting. Very interesting. Interesting. It's almost as if. By the way, Brittany, you're always welcome to jump on the panel. I will be the most polite I can. I will let you talk. We will let you talk, and you can have a very polite, nice conversation. No one's going to yell at you. You're welcome up. Just a thought.
So we're okay. Hold on. I think this one's over. I think she came up 3 times. I think that was the last time she came up.
Okay.
Yeah, Brittany's.
By the way,
I feel like. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
On a side note, apparently, this is our Turtle Boy segment for a moment. He apparently went to the Canton Bar, the waterfall or something like that, and then one of the people he harassed while he was live streaming them assaulted him on a live stream, like attacked his phone, and it was recorded. But just a side note. Turtle Boy.
I heard about that. Yeah, I heard about that.
Jesus. I can't wait till that guy goes to jail. I would be the happiest person around. But anyway, just wanted to point that out.
Come in here and tell me how to feel, or today's not the day. I'm going to get out what I want to say. So I'm going to go ahead and tell you right now. If you want to come in here and argue with me, I'm going to block you. You can come argue with me later. I'm going to get out how I feel, and I'm going to say what I want to say because that's my right. There's not anybody that can come into this chat and tell me how I should feel or what I should say because you have not lived my experience. You haven't had to be on the other end of this person's lies. Can you drop a 1 in chat if you have been around the Krama community since the Watts days? Put a 1 in chat if you have been here since the Watts days. Kelly Joy, I have seen you say some awful things about me.
No problem. What's the timestamp? What's the timestamp so I can skip by it? If not, if it comes up, I'll just skip right through it. But if there's a timestamp specifically you don't want played, just let me know.
You would go into other chats and trash me, and then come back into my chat and take passive digs at me. And I guess you didn't think that I saw the things you said, but please don't do that. Don't come over here and act like you're a victim. That I was mean to you when I have seen you say some of the worst things about me in other chats.
Oh, Cappy, they went really low both on each other. Like they said some really crazy things to each other. You know what I mean? So, you know, Granny already said she doesn't, you know what I'm saying, appreciate. Well, I mean, she apologizes. She said she knows that she, you know, went a little far today. I think Brittany knows she went a little far today, but yeah, some things were said today that don't really need repeated. I just don't know the timestamp. So just tell me what timestamp it is, or you know what I mean? Or whatever you don't want, whatever part you don't want to play, just tell me and I won't play it.
Mm-hmm. By the way, Queen, I got to skedaddle. I've got work tomorrow. It's good talk to you.
Oh, sorry. All right, B Tim. I'll see you later.
See you. Bye.
Nope. She's going to stop that. I'm not, that's what she wants. And I'm not going to give her the benefit. You have a right to defend yourself in my chat, and you're going to keep your wrench. Hold on a second. If you don't have the wrench, I'm going to give you your wrench on my backup channel too. And I'm not pulling Angela's wrench. I told her on her channel, I told her clearly, Angela and Granny's problems are between Angela and Granny. She cannot hold that against me. Hold on a second. I got to change. I thought I was in she can't hold against me issues that she has with other people. Her and Angela have a separate relationship outside of me. All right, let me give Angela a wrench. And listen, I'm not even coming in here. I lost my temper enough already for today. I don't like, first of all, I don't want to give her or anyone else the benefit of letting them make me feel that way. Kelly J, if you don't give a F about me, then why are you here? I just don't get that. If you don't give a F about me, why are you here? I love you too, Jamie. Hey, Melly. All right. Did it not go through? Yeah, Angela's. Okay. Yeah, absolutely need some Z. So I'm going to try to figure out how I can do this because she's live. So basically, freaking kidding me? Y'all, this Estefani Rodriguez case is crazy. Just a real quick side note. I'm going to be live with Brooks in the morning over at Crime Lines and Lies. Y'all make sure you come over and join us. I cannot with this case. It's got.
We don't fuck with her, so don't worry about going over that way.
Crazy. But anyway, okay. So let me go ahead and just say thank you everybody for being here. If you don't mind, take a second, click that thumbs up. It's greatly appreciated. Yes, focus on the things that you can control and ignore the things that you can't. So here are the things. This is what I want to do. I want to be able to have a second to say my piece because I went up on panel over on Granny's and I want to say this. I appreciate that she did let me come up. I do appreciate that. But it was an absolute circus show, to say the least. And every time I would try to speak up on, about the things she was saying, she would mute me. So I'm going to play a couple of clips and kind of just speak on it for a minute. She does, Tam Tam. And okay, the reason that I asked if there's people that's been around here from the Watts days, drop a 1 in chat if you've seen the mean side of Granny's Watching. If you're familiar with it. I know that Tam Tam, I know that Bryn, I know Angela, I know that Blue October knows, but put a 1 in chat if you remember seeing, Granny do the absolute most to people. Rody Gal, I just don't want you guys to because here's the unfortunate part of all of this, okay? There are a lot of people in the true crime community that doesn't know about crime and what went on over with Granny's Watching. And And there was a lot of, hey, 71, there's a lot of like half truths that, like, she keeps saying that Craig saying that she had nothing to offer her kids is the reason that she has been going after my parenting. And she told everybody that she said on her panel today that I went live and I told everybody that I signed my rights over. I signed my custody rights over to my oldest 3 kids. Tell me when I have ever said that. I would never sign my rights over. This woman is telling people that I signed my custody over and I don't have custody of my 3 kids. I have never said that because I would never do that. I know that you got to have thick skin to make it in this community. And I get that. Believe me, if I commented on everything that was said about me, I would be here all day long. But these certain things, and I want to say, when I started the stream, I got a Cash App. I don't know if the person wants me to say their name, but if that person is here listening, thank you very much for the Cash App. Dippity Doo said, I can honestly say that Jess isn't the same person I supported over 2 years ago. Okay, are you saying that she's gotten better or she's gotten worse? Thank you. Thank you, hoping for answers. I didn't want to put you out on Jump Street and you not want to be there. Thank you, sweetheart. That was very sweet of you. I appreciate it. She's worse, right? Yeah, I can agree with that. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use fair use, and all I'm going to do is play a couple clips, and I want to speak and defend myself because, and listen, I'm not proud of the way that I yelled. I'm not proud of the way that I talked, and I allowed myself to lose my temper over on her panel. I should have not done that. I'm not proud of that. That's not who I want to be. But I did it, and just hold on a second. All right, give me 1 second, guys.
Hey, man, sorry about that. I had to step away for a second. What's up?
Oh, so I just wanted, if you didn't mind, I wanted to point out a few things. If you
No, you're
notice,
fine.
Brittany
No,
started
you're
off
okay.
the.
I'm sorry. I didn't even catch
Thank
the
you.
last 5 seconds of what she just said, so I apologize if I missed. I'm sorry. I had to step away. I had to go help my daughter for a minute. Go ahead, though. I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. She starts off the stream saying that I asked her to unwrench Angela. That never happened. What I did was point out to Brittany that she's not going to control her mods any more than I have control over my mods. I was really making a point to her, but obviously points go across her head. She didn't realize it. So she starts off with that lie. Like, oh, I'm not going to unwrench you, Angela, just because of her. And then gives Angela a wrench on this channel.
You don't get along with the clips and giggles lady, right? That's the...
Yeah,
is that the
yeah.
same person? Okay, all right.
Yeah, the woman that's like truly insane. But so that takes place. So she lies right off the bat with that. And then I forget what she just said. That was also a lie. Like you can tell, like even the way she said it, like there's a lot of people on true crime. They don't know who Granny is. Yeah, we all made mistakes 3 years ago coming to YouTube. I've never denied the things I've done. But what I haven't done is the things these people,
myself, you know.
Right. But my thing is they hold me to standards they don't even hold themselves or their friends to. Like Brittany's friend is a doxer, several of them. How are you going to, I'd never dox anybody publicly. I'm not doing the things that they're claiming I'm doing, but the people they sit with do, right? Like even Little Bit came in your chat and clarified the whole, you know, why CPS was called thing. But Little Bit doesn't sit with me anymore. She sits with them. So if you're mad that anybody called, why are you mad at me for her calling CPS? I didn't call. Do you know what I mean? Like you're holding me to standards, but forgiving the people that did them.
The person that called needs to be held accountable, not somebody else. That would be like somebody hold me accountable for something one of my mods did. That's not my problem.
Right. That's exactly. And like if you're okay with the person that actually made the call, you have no business being angry at me. I didn't make that person call. They know I didn't make them call. But it's like they're the little things. But she really just drove me nuts when she started off with like, and y'all, I'm not going to unwrench Angela, like, because Granny, you're not going to tell me. I never told you to unwrench anybody, you liar. I can already tell she's going to lie. And thanks for the Cash App. I'm a victim of Granny.
Yeah, see, that's, well, see, like I said, I didn't hear the last couple minutes of it, so I'm not sure if that's what she just said, but I'll have to go back and listen to it real quick.
Queen, you want to know what she said? If any of you were here for the Watts case, put a 1 in the chat. This bitch is going back to 2019. I kid you not. The Watts case was 2018.
But you know
So
what? Though?
she wants
She might
people.
be trying to see if anybody's around from that time, because I mean, people from back then would have a little better of an understanding of like the history between you guys, whereas like all these new people, even me, I mean, see, I don't even know half the stuff between you girls because I'm not from that community either. You know what I mean? And from your history, you guys have a lot of history, just like with me and Jones and all the shit that happened with us. You guys, there's a lot of you guys that didn't know, you know, and I got irritated with that.
Right.
You know what I mean? I'm like, but I needed to be. I really didn't understand that, you know, there was a lot of people that didn't understand or didn't know and didn't have a part of it. It was, you know what I'm saying? You know how it is on here.
Yeah, no, I get that.
It's hard.
My point
you
is
know?
she's trying to go back to my behavior during the Watts case, which my behavior wasn't nothing. It
That's
was
like
after the
saying our
Watts case.
behavior
It was
during
Natasha
Michael Long
Cooper.
case. That shit was fucking dangerous, boy. Look the fuck out. People were getting
Right.
doxxed left and right. We got doxxed left and right. Fucking Lord, look out. People's kids were posted on fucking Instagrams. Oh my God. People's kids were put on t-shirts. I mean, it was fucking horrific. So,
Bitch.
Right.
It's like manipulative of her. That's why I came up here real quick. Okay, to like say like, oh, if you're here for the Watts case, let me know in the chat because you don't know that evil side of Granny. That's manipulative as fuck. We all know each other by now, okay? We've all at least showed our ass at least once, okay? And I don't always agree with Granny, but I will give her this, like she always attempts to be objective and fair, and she has admitted that she's done things that aren't fucking great, right? But BJ, on the other hand, it seems to always like take the place of, oh no, what was meaning like that no, I didn't do that, that this is why this and this happened. It has more excuses and stuff like that, right? And then like the way she handles some of these cases, like the way she's talking about the mom and the Sebastian case, like it's fucking awful. People are gonna say stuff about it. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. Like that, I took that as so manipulative. That was so manipulative to say, "Oh, you guys don't know." No, we all know. We all know each other, hon. We really do.
Right. Well, and again, it wasn't during the Watts case that I was any type of way. It was well after that. My channel wasn't even established during the Watts case. So, you know, it's like she's already trying to set a tone that doesn't exist because she doesn't want to admit to everybody.
Bitch. That was fucking
right.
Like a long time ago.
And we all started with Natasha Cooper, and Brittany was right there with me doing everything. And yes, that community got ugly, but I still never did these horrible things they're trying to make me out to do. I look shamed. Yeah, that was ridiculous of me. I got angry and it was overly reactive. I was brand new to YouTube and like didn't know that people go and hunt down your kids' TikTok, that people are digging up your Facebook. Like all of it was new, and it felt so serious at the time. It felt so real. Like being doxxed was like life-threatening. You know what I mean? Like the vibe was just different. I was new. So I was very reactive and very angry. But ever since I've gotten rid of certain people being around me and I've like mellowed out and learned like this is just the way it is. It's not that serious. Like, you know what I mean? Like I don't need to lay in bed for 3 days and cry over it. Like it's okay type of thing. I've done better. But Brittany wants to be stuck in that time.
Like similar shit, you know, like it just like, you know, sometimes like you'll just get in a spot in this place, especially when you're new and you just get too caught up, you know, and it happens to everybody.
That's exactly what happened. But like my thing is, why can't Brittany use anything about me in recent times? Because she has nothing. She just fabricates everything and bring up clips from 2019. I'm the first one to tell you I was a nasty asshole, like embarrassed of myself. So what did I do? I took a summer off, recollected myself, reevaluated myself, went back through my 12-step program and got myself back in order. I'm not going to continue to be held to something that I can't change. And I've done everything I could to do better going forward. I'm not going to let these people keep dragging me back.
You see people do that to Queen Bee all the time. Like it's like a constant fucking, you did this, you did that, you did this, you did that. And it's just like, it's like, and I feel like nothing's new, right? And like you said, like, so why were these her talking points in defense of Seth? Like, I don't understand how the two even correlate.
It had nothing to do with Seth. It had nothing to do with that. She didn't come up to confront anything about Seth. She came up because I was showing the Venmo transactions and somebody asked me, are these people tied to Brittany? And I said, yes. But when she was on my panel, you heard me say, oh, you're not friends with Amy? And she said, no, I am, because Brittany was in the chat participating. So her name got brought up as one of the people. I mean, you know, I didn't say she did it, but yeah, she's part of these people have done it. These people that sat on a Friday night and dug through 5 years of my Venmo, like, I'm trying to explain to people, these people are obsessed. The other one puts out private conversations from 3 years ago, at least 20 of them a day. They're members to my channel, so they can screenshot my members only posts and make up lies about them. Like, they're obsessive people. And that's what Brittany sits in all day. When she's not doing true crime, or she's not, you know, smooching off somebody else's panel, she is in these chats participating in this, you know, this conversation that I didn't graduate from 8th grade, and, you know, I'm a worthless felon, and I got a rotted vagina, and I live with my parents, and da-da-da-da-da.
Fuck, I barely graduated 8th grade, and I fucking rent from my mama, so whatever.
Listen, I graduated high school 17 and pregnant, gave birth when I was 18. I did an after-school program to get my diploma, but I fucking did it, and I did it before my class graduated. But that's just
Even
a
if you
stupid lie
didn't
that's
do it,
me
why
up.
would it matter? You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
I was a dropout.
Right,
I got my
that's my
GED
point.
later. Like, none of that fucking should matter to anybody. You know what I mean? Like, it's fucking
Right,
weird.
and that's my point. That's my point, is that they go and say these personal things about me and talk about me on such a personal level, and Brittany's right there participating, but then she goes back to her channel and goes, y'all, you don't understand how evil Granny is. Well, how much am I supposed to take from these group of people every single day since summer of last year and not have a breaking point? Like, am I supposed to just continue to sit here and be like, oh, it's okay that they're over there discussing it if my 17-year-old graduated high school or not? That's okay. Like, I'm supposed to just sit back and take all of this every single day? Like, this shit gets tiresome. These people have posted photos of my minor children. They've doxed my father. They've doxed my address. They've doxed my medical. And I'm the big bad guy when I've done nothing but ignore them for 7 months. Like, you get beat down, you know what I mean? And so, yeah, I lost my shit today. I said some nasty shit I probably shouldn't have. But do you know how it feels to be judged for my skeletons when this bitch's closet is overflowing herself? So I took some low shots back. But again, this is an everyday thing with these people. And as for Voices, I'm sorry. If I named Voices as one of the people that invaded my privacy, I'm sorry, Voices. I didn't know. All I knew is that you were on the panel both times. And I felt a little sideways about it because I thought me and Voices were making a little progress. And I'm like, well, why is she over there doing this shit again? Like, that whole, I didn't graduate 8th grade, that came from Voices. Call me a worthless felon, that came from Voice. Like, why? Like, why? Like, why does this have to keep going all the time? Like,
yeah, I noticed you
why
guys are
can't I just
making
go and do my thing?
Well, I'm a worthless felon too, so glad to have you. Glad to have you, baby.
I'll tell you what, we might be felons, but I've done more of value in the past 20, you know, whatever. I was going to say 35 years, but I'd be lying. But I'm not this bad person these people make me out to be. I'm not, and they know it. I was there for Angela so many times. I was there for Brittany so many times. I was there for many of these people that now run around and try to demonize me as the devil herself, and they fucking know it. Like,
Well,
so
see, that's the thing, Granny.
hearing how evil.
See, that's where I take a huge issue with it. It's like when friends break up, right? Like our recent, within the last 6 months, you know, the fallouts me and Queen had, right? It's like, if we were such bad people during this friendship, then why did you hang around, and why did we kiki and have so much fun? And do you get what I'm saying? Like, that makes me question the authenticity of what Brittany is saying. Why were you guys tight then at all? Why were you in this friend group so tight? Like, you guys cut it off, and then all of a sudden they have all these shitty things to say. Why were you friends with somebody like that in the first place? You know?
Right. Well, that's like this whole CPS thing coming up. Now Angela, who's defended me both publicly and privately, knowing I didn't make the call, now she wants to make it that I made the call, despite little bit herself saying, no, I made the call. That's why Brittany tried to use that against me today. Angela went back and dug out, better hope nobody CPS. Well, yeah, I'm sorry, but there was concern at that point. Like, I genuinely meant that. Like, she better hope nobody calls CPS. I wasn't saying call CPS. People were concerned. Right. Like, that's how they twist history. Like, now, you know, according to Angela, that's me encouraging people. And now I did call, despite her defending me for a year. Now, and I didn't call because she doesn't like me, it's now convenient to say I did. Or that I had 3 fundraisers to go to Florida. They know that's not true, especially Angela. She knows it's not true. But this is how much they'll lie. So imagine what they'll do. Like, I keep saying to Brittany, you don't think you'll be next? You don't think there's going to come a day where Angel's going to do the same thing to you? Oh, you just wait for it, because it's coming.
Yeah. Fuck. I mean, Fallouts really suck. They really suck. It put a lot of energy into being so mad at somebody and just saying all the shit, and I don't know, man. It's too much.
Like the stuff they defended you over, though. You know what I mean? Like the stuff that she went in white knighting for me over. And now you're trying to change all of that, rewrite history with these broken up screenshots and paint this narrative that I'm this horrible person. Well, what does that make you for being my right hand for 2.5 years while I went through all this shit? You must be as horrible because by your right, Captain? Because by her own admittance, then she's a liar because she either lied then or she's lying now. Who can trust that? At least I can come out and tell you, well, I fucked up.
Yeah, because if it like, listen, like say I'm friends with somebody and I feel like they're on some bullshit and they're doing some evil shit, I'm not gonna fucking go out of my way to promote this, like, or to protect this said evil person, right? Like I might not speak out against them, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to have their back over what I think is evil. You know what I mean? Like that just, I don't know. It tells me it's bullshit is what it is.
Right. You get tired of that bullshit. Like I'm tired of my personal conversations being exploited. I'm tired of narratives being twisted, especially when, yes, was I more responsive to them a year ago? Yeah. But honestly, I tried so hard to not acknowledge any of this. And once again, Brittany had to come over to my channel and do all this because she wasn't getting a response out of me. This was all calculated. It was manipulative. She knew she had an agenda, and I fell for it on the idea that hopefully we can make some peace and go our own ways. Because if I can get one less person to go at me on a fucking day, like, you know what I mean? Like, I thought, okay, great. Maybe me and Brittany can really make this resolution. You don't speak on me, I don't speak on you. Great. Let's shake on it. Do our thing. Go your way, I go mine. Well, that bitch didn't really want that. She wanted an excuse to go show my medical and try to tell everybody that, once again, I lied about cervical cancer that Angela defended me over.
Right.
And I'm not.
I remember all of the girls defending you over it. What did she bring up Laura for? I heard her say, like, even Laura told you. And I'm just like, what is that all about? Like, why is she bringing up her other friend?
Well, Laura just made a comment the other day how all of us speak ghetto. We're all ghetto speakers. Apparently, we don't know how to use were and was. For example, she said we was at the park. So she went on to say at least Betty and Brittany can speak proper English, but she must not listen to Brittany because Brittany's one of the people that says was instead of were. So it was really comical to hear her say that. So apparently, Laura can't even get in where she fits in. Like, she can't figure herself out. So she's trying to slide in whichever way she can.
She obviously doesn't listen to herself. She is on the constant butchering the English language. I'm done. No. Stop.
Yeah.
What?
Well, I want to know what ghetto speech is.
Yeah, me too. Like that's real nice. That's very nice. Really well said there, Laura. Good Lord.
Right. And then she even went on to say, like people that say use. Well, I say use as a local dialect. She's like, that's something that kids say. Where I'm from, adults and kids both say that. Like use, yins, y'all. Like they're recognized words. They're not made up.
She says drama instead of drama, okay? I don't want to hear her trying to come and, like, make fun of the way people speak.
Or human.
Yeah. She says a lot of different words differently.
I mispronounce a lot of words. I'll be the first to admit it. Like, sometimes my brain goes quicker. My mouth moves quicker than my brain. Like, even a word I know, if I'm looking at it and writing, sometimes I just say it wrong. But I would never come out and judge the way somebody else speaks if I know my damn self I don't have the most proper English. And the fact that she was like, at least Betty can speak English. Like, okay, Laura, you're trying really hard there.
And people speak ghetto. Could that be any more offensive? Like, could you say that any more fucking like
Oh,
in a shitty
we're talking
way.
about fucking Laura's miserable ass. Laura fucking perplexed.
Yeah, that's Brittany tried using her today. Like even Laura said,
Hard,
like
I know.
that validates
Girl,
anything.
when she said that, I must have fell the fuck out. Bitch, stop it.
I know.
Like,
I didn't even let
even
her
Laura
finish her
said
sentence
so.
because right, like, and the value in that is what? Like, what? What value does that give you?
And so what the fuck? Who gives a fuck what Laura said?
Good
I
lord.
couldn't believe she tried saying that. But not that long ago, Laura was trashing Brittany for being a bigot. So, I mean, if we want to go by what Laura said, pick what day, you know?
Right.
Who cares?
Right. It goes with the wind. Like it really does. There's no convictions that she stands on. Really, like I don't know. I try not to argue with her, but
I do.
that's just ridiculous.
I don't know if you guys noticed, but I really do feel bad for whatever voices received because I believe I did name her off today as one of the people. But again, because she was on the panel and I was a little taken back by it too. But voices
I know
got
you guys
that.
are making
Voices was up
progress
here
though.
being yeah, and she was being cordial with me, right? She was being really nice to me and I was being nice to her. And then you saw those three come in writing in all caps. They disappear. Voices gets whatever she got. And I can guarantee she was berated for being nice to me because these people are so hate-filled that they can't even fathom the idea of Voices just being a decent human. Like that no, how could you? You got to treat Granny like the filth she is. Like that's how these people operate. So I guarantee they were like, you know, why are you being nice to her? Rah, 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 and trying to get her all riled
Granny,
up.
I have a feeling that if Voices was berated for being nice to you, that's not going to sit well with her, and soon she will probably react to that if they keep doing that to her. I kind of have this feeling because I feel like she's trying to move forward and, you know what I mean, like be civil and be cool. You know what I mean? Like I kind of just get that vibe. You know, like I don't know. I just have a feeling that's not going to sit well if that happened.
And she was calling them out. Like she did tell the one lady, like, well, you are kind of bunny boilish and, you know, you are a little obsessive. Like Voices was actually defending, like not defending me, but speaking the truth. And I appreciate when anybody can do that, you know? The truth is the
I
truth.
do too.
And
I
that's
do
all
too.
Voices said today. Right is right. Yep.
I do
right,
too.
wrong is wrong. Hey, Megan.
For example, like positions you have been in the last like 6 to 8 months when people were going at us when you paneled, you were the only one who was like, hey, I see where they're coming from on this. You guys were kind of fucked up here. Like, at least you weren't jumping on a bandwagon and just being like, oh, they suck, they suck, they suck. You were pointing out what was wrong, what was right, or like when all the DMs got exposed, you were like, everybody talks like this. This isn't even fucking tea. Like, who cares?
Right.
Like,
That's what people don't understand. Like people don't understand, right? We're encouraged as creators. Like Angela would encourage me all the time. Don't say it publicly. Just let it all out in here because they'll use it against you. And when people are coming for, I know Queen understands this full-heartedly. When people are coming for your children, your family, like it is so easy to get up here and be like, you want to talk about my kids, bitch? Let's fucking go. Like you get hot about it. The mama bear comes out in you. So instead of me going live, I would say this shit in private to get it off my chest.
Yeah,
what
I
does
keep
that
it
bitch
behind
do?
the scenes.
She put
I do
that
too.
all publicly.
I'll cuss somebody out in
and she
fucking
put
private,
that all
bro. I will cuss
publicly.
the fuck out.
Yes,
well,
bitch.
imagine her, Queen, if somebody decided they were going to take everything you vented in private and put it public and try to make you
They
the devil.
did.
Like I said,
They
that shit
did.
in private, so it
They
wasn't
did,
public.
bitch. You know they did.
Well, you're right.
Fuck, you
You're
watched
right.
it happen. Yes.
Well, to be fair,
Well,
I
and
never
that
looked
was
at them
something
because
you
we
brought
all
up, and
talk
that,
in private.
bitch, that was a point you made because I said she was encouraged to talk shit in private, to not bring it to her platform, and you were like, yeah, I've done that too, because you gotta. It's the appropriate thing to do because obviously you want to get off your chest.
They're like, you act different out here than you do back there.
Right.
Sometimes, yeah. Well, sometimes I will go the fuck off back there and not bring it out here. That's what I should be doing.
Yes, exactly.
Right, that's what we're supposed to do. Right. That's like today I said, oh, what if I showed a photo? Listen, I said that shit when I was angry. If I actually go and show the photo, then hold that against me. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't actually do it. That's different. But some of the people trying to hold me for that threat, for the threat of it, they want me to be exiled for that. They've actually posted my minor kids' photos, and there's been no accountability for that. So I think
Yeah,
that's
fuck
what gets
that.
on my nerves is the holding me to standards that they themselves have not met. Like the person that's doxing my father, you have no business coming at anybody and saying like, oh, aren't you mad that Jack just doxed somebody? No, you're doxers. If you people are going to dox people, get doxed back. It has nothing to do with me. I'm not out here to call out people and referee for you two. Like you know what I mean? Like, but you say the same to Brittany. You want her to be accountable for the people around her. And she's like, that's not fair. Right. That was my point in case. Like, that was my whole point of saying what I said was to show how ridiculous it is to ask me to control people. You're not going to do it. Why would I?
I'm gonna jump down, you guys. I'm gonna jump back up here in a little bit if y'all are still on. Nice talking to you, Granny.
All right, baby.
Yeah.
All right. Love you,
as well,
bitch.
Captain. Thank you. I'll jump
Love
down
you,
too,
B.
Queen, so you can replay her. I can't listen to Brittany because I know I'll go ahead and snap. So I'll just exit left and enjoy my Sunday night.
Yeah, I was gonna say sometimes
Lord.
it's tough. I know it's hard. I know it. But you know what? I hope that just for peace for you and Brittany both. I hope that y'all can work it out. I mean, at least like I said, at least so you guys can have some peace. You know what I mean? Because it is shitty for both y'all to have to deal with the bullshit every fucking day. And I know that there's subscribers that like it. They like to watch y'all go back and forth. It's fucking entertainment for them. It's great. They love it. They love to talk shit. They like to be right in the dead center in the middle of it. But sometimes it's a lot easier for y'all just to be like, you know what? You go your way, I'll go mine, and leave it be.
But Queen, I swear on everything, I don't speak on Brittany. Like
no, I'm saying like you told her today,
Brittany.
you know. You go your way, I'll go mine. You go your way, I'll go mine.
Right. Well, here's the problem. Brittany's part of the little sector that I'm from, right? That I tried to, with all my might to climb out of. And the only way Brittany is accepted there is through her hate of me. So she will never stop because they know she has no place in that sector. And the only way Brittany will ever stop is if the same people turn on her and she needs to run to me for protection again. This has been the same song and dance. Like I try to explain to these people, if the only way you're accepted to sit at their table is by hating me, then just realize none of you should trust each other because none of you really like each other. You're just bonded together over hate. And guess what that does? It doesn't work. Like it will fall apart and you'll have your own messages shown. And you know what I mean? And that's when these people come out and null it. You know, that's when people come out and say, yeah, well, you know what, Brittany? Sure will. It's only a matter of time. So unfortunately, Brittany won't stop until then. Plus, she makes money off this. You heard her right when she started her stream. Thank you to, the person that sent me the Cash App. Why don't you go put that in a basket at the church, you Christian, sweet, loving woman? Like, what are you doing? Like, you're really getting paid to come over to my channel and distract from a 15-year-old missing child? Like, you're getting money off this? Gross. All I got was a fucking headache.
Yeah.
Can't stand her.
I missed a while. Like I said, I missed most of it because I was live anyways about Betty's bullshit.
Yeah. No, everybody does make money, but not everybody makes it off of acting like they're a victim. Because what people don't know, but Queen knows and Aaron and some of the people in this chat do know, is that when Brittany's not on her channel, she's in these little filthy channels that go so extremely low. When Brittany gets a response from me is based off of all of that. And then she acts like it came out of left field and she's innocent and she has no idea. And that's why I stopped responding to her months ago, because I realized, like, these people don't see it. They'll never believe it. I'll have to redox myself to prove it. So just don't respond to the bitch, and then she has no victimhood. So what did she do today? She came literally knocking at my door and begged to be a victim, and my dumbass fell for it. I fell for it.
Well, I mean, you did try. You guys, like you both, you tried. You let her up on panel. You guys, you tried to talk. She tried to talk. You both, I mean, it wasn't working. It wasn't working out, She was interrupting you. You was interrupting her. She was talking over you. You couldn't get a word out edgewise. You couldn't get your sentence out. She'd interrupt you. You know what I mean? It was just, it was hell.
And my internet sucked. I didn't know my internet was like
cutting out.
See, that was the YouTube gods trying to intervene, but I didn't even know what was happening, or I would have listened to them. Always listen to the YouTube gods.
They was like, hang up.
Yeah. 911, get
Hang
away.
up, turn it off. Abort.
So sad. I wish I would have. But all right, thank you again for letting me back up. I just want to point out that she started off with a lie, saying I wanted her to unwrench a mod, and then went and wrenched that mod on that channel. Like, and that never happened. I never told her to unwrench anybody. So I can just imagine how the rest
I
of
was
this
gonna
is
say
going to go.
when you have talked privately to Enron for you to be like, hey, you need to unwrench her.
Right.
When would you
It
have
never
said that?
happened.
You know what I'm saying?
No. Right. Unwrench her right now.
Hey, Miss Brittany, you're up here.
Hey, Queen. Hey, Granny. Granny, all I was trying to say in chat.
Oh, you're cutting out real bad, baby.
Okay, I'm jumping down. Thank you.
All right, but I'm not sure what she just said at the end, but she was cutting out real bad. What's up, Brittany?
Yeah. All I was trying to say earlier to Granny was like, I don't like the going at each other's kids. That's not. We shouldn't do that. But I will say, and I will defend Granny on this. Every time you turn around, Brittany J is Granny this, Granny that, Granny this, Granny. Like, it's obnoxious. It's kind of borderline obsessive.
Well, maybe she'll chill out. You know what I mean? Maybe she'll chill out after this, and things will calm down a little bit with them.
Hopefully.
You know?
I mean, I had to change my name. I had to put Miss in front of it because I was like, I don't want anybody to think I'm that Brittany.
Well, yeah, I mean that they know she's got like 16,000 subscribers, so they know her, but they know the difference. But I get what you're saying.
Well, I just wanted to say that to Granny, but I don't think she could hear me because she was cutting out real bad.
Yeah, but she can go back and listen to it too, or rewind it. Maybe, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, able to listen to you, or you can give her a message now while she's in chat if you want to talk. You know what I mean? Tell her why she's in chat. She can hear you now.
Hey, Granny, I do fully support you. I just don't like the going at each other's kids. That was all I was trying to type in chat earlier. And I know I kept misspelling stuff. I'm trying to pack and get ready to go out of town, so I was trying to do stuff one-handed, and it wasn't coming out right.
Yeah. Her name's Miss Brittany Tacos.
Hi.
Well, I appreciate you coming up, love. Thank you.
Thank you, and I will see y'all next week because I'm going out of town, so I won't be here for any of this. Keep the hive.
Well, you go enjoy yourself, love, and go have fun. Don't worry about this fucking shit ass place. It'll be here when you get back. Nothing will be changed. Everything will be the same. Everybody will be here.
Keep the hive cool, and good luck with your dogs.
That's right.
Joe Duke
Thank
is
you,
my
love.
favorite. Mr. Duke is my favorite.
His ornery ass.
I love him. I think I got a girlfriend for him.
Oh, hell. That's the last thing he needs.
But
he's got Nala right now.
Oh, how is she doing?
Good.
You know,
being ornerier than cat shit. That's what she's doing.
Well, she's only what? 8 weeks?
No, I think she's about 4 months now.
Oh, 4 months.
Yep.
So she's going to be ornery till year 2 because I've got a golden and she's still ornery and she's almost 2. I swear, if she makes it to her 2nd birthday and I don't have any more gray hair, that'll be a miracle. But I just wanted to say that. Thank you for having me. Have a good week, everybody, and I will talk to y'all when I get back.
All right, you staying up here while I push play, or are you going to hop down, baby?
Either one.
Well, it don't matter to me. I'm going to go ahead and hit play, okay?
Okay. I'll tell you when to pause if I need you to.
that talking about me this whole time. It's nothing but drama. All right, hold on a second.
Left you. Let's talk about. Raise or get your kids through summer.
Her chat was horrible. Hang on, guys. God, where is it then when I come up? Second. What have I accused?
Hey, Kathy.
Hey.
Elio, welcome.
Why does she still stalking? Why does she think for a minute?
You need to stop lying on me. I didn't have any part in that shit with your Venmo. I don't give a fuck.
Again, dumb bitch. I never said you had more. You have.
You think? What full blown? There are several people in the chat that can attest to this. Her words were full blown. She said that when she went in there, exactly, Jules. I thought, yeah. When she said full blown, I was like, oh my God, she's eat up with it. It's everywhere. Full blown to me means it's taking over your body. Stage 4, exactly. Catch me if you can. She said that she had full blown cancer, and that her nurse told her.
See, and I feel you shouldn't talk about somebody's health. That's inappropriate.
Yeah, I don't think that has anything to do with anything, so I'm gonna skip right on by that.
Asking questions about my kids, my daughter, and how old she is. Personal things that are none of her business. Yeah, she says she don't ever talk about me. This chick, if she's, oh my God, she uses me for examples all the freaking time. All the time. Oh my God. Oh, shit. Thank you, BJ. I appreciate you and your chat being respectful. I just do not understand why the back and forth. There are families and victims suffering. No one should cover true crime if they sit in drama. Amethyst, here's where I'm at, okay? True crime is what I do and is what I'm geared towards. Unfortunately, I have a thorn in my side by the name of Granny's Watching. And when it comes to my, like, there's a lot of things I can ignore. But when it comes to my kids, that's a whole nother ballgame. And I know it's easy for people on the outside that aren't experiencing it. But when you go through it, then you get it. Okay, that shit's public. Nikki, she made that public. So if you have an issue with her records being shown, go talk to her about it, okay? Because she's the one that put that out there. That's her shit. She did it. Also, let's talk about victims and their families. I have been slagged from Kingdom Come about my coverage of the Sebastian Rogers case.
Yeah, because you said some fucking real shitty things. I will say that. I do gotta say that. I gotta stick with that. I don't have an issue with you as a person, but I do have an issue with the way that you have covered the case and the things that have been said. But we'll put that to the side for now. This doesn't have shit to do with me and you. This is you and Granny's Watching. So
you don't do fair coverage, Brittany. You do one-sided coverage. Anybody would have a problem with that in this case.
Girl, let me ask you something. Every one of y'all that watch me every day. When have you ever heard me say that Katie unalived Sebastian and that she drank with him while she was pregnant? Tell me when I've ever said that, because that's another lie that's being told on me that I don't appreciate, Granny.
well, I don't know. I don't watch. But if there's anybody that has the where you type it in and you can find it, and anybody does find it or has a clip of her saying that, please let me know. I've never heard it. I've never heard her say it. I've never heard of her. I've never heard it said. So that's why I said, if you find a clip of it or you have one, let me know. Correct me if I'm wrong, because I might be wrong.
She said that I said Katie unalived Sebastian and she was drinking with that child while he was pregnant. I've never, and I wouldn't say something like that. And I'm not sitting here doxing anybody. I'm not sharing paper records that are not public. She made that shit public 2 years ago. No, because I've never said, keep up the chatter. Anybody that watches me knows that I've never said anything like that. Thank you, Tiffany. Having a abnormal PAPS and going live and saying that she this is what pretend the bug. They've been dragging me for hours.
I have never seen that waffle lamp move.
I have. Thank you, Michelle. Many times.
See, I hear both of you guys saying you stopped, but neither one of you guys, I mean, you guys have both been going at each other. Well, I mean, with this or whatever today. Hold on, you're saying this her medical stuff. I skipped through it. Well, I thought I did. I skipped through it again when it was said. Is there more coming up? Because if so, I'll skip through that. Okay, so if I upload a video that was public on BJ's channel is okay. What do you mean, baby? If you go upload a video on her channel. Michelle K is a damn liar from our little sector. I'm not even sure who Michelle K is. She in the chat? Is that somebody in the chat? That Michelle, is that her? She's a lying liar. Because I don't know. I honestly don't. I really have no idea. Is this the Michelle? Is this Michelle that you're talking? Oh, Michelle K on the screen, you mean? Okay, fuck. Sorry, I smoked too much, bitch. Sorry, don't mind me.
Queen, if you were smoking, I must have got that too.
I thought it was somebody.
The same thing.
I thought she was talking about somebody in our chat. She's talking about the lady on the fucking screen. I'm fucking done.
I thought
Sorry
the
about that.
same thing though.
Thank you. I have stopped speaking on this chick so many times. And that's the thing. I don't appreciate, if you support her, fine. Support her. But don't come over to my channel and try to play me and be like, oh, stop talking about her. I thought you're true crime. When you're over there and you listen to her, drag that man for filth every day. You can sit there and listen to her, say all the crap she said.
Look, black-haired chick, you guys talking about you guys need a life. Bitch, you're in here watching it with us. You need a fucking life too. Okay? Don't come in here fucking telling me I need a life. Like I don't already fucking know that. You need one too because you're in here watching it right along with us. Sit your ass down, girl. Smoke them if you got them. Let's go.
Says about Sebastian's dad, but then come over here to me and talk to me like I'm the bad person. I'm going to see if I can find that. That's the screenshot I want to show real quick because she lied about that to Angela. Did we got that one where she said that where she was telling Amanda that she basically was only being nice to me for business reasons? You're sitting there telling everybody that I ended my friendship with you for no reason. Left out the part that she was talking crap about me in her private chat. And she admitted that she was using me for views and it was strictly business. Would you continue a friendship with somebody who was telling her friends privately that the only reason she talks to you and she's nice to you is that for her numbers? How many of you would continue a friendship with her? Why you want to sit there and tell people that I'm this vicious person who she tells everybody, me and Brittany we were talking one day and the next day she's dragging me in another chat. No, you leave out the part where you admitted in a private chat behind my back that you were using me. And yeah, telling people, okay, this.
But who came to you with that private chat? Because obviously they came to you starting shit. So who brought you a private conversation and fucking said that? I'd be getting to the bottom of that. It was either said or it wasn't said. One or the other. Hold on. I recall her saying it's because I spoke on TT's daughter and now it's because of a screenshot. Interesting. Well, and you know what? Some things, you know what? That's the thing. Sometimes people remember things differently. Like I'll, remember something differently than someone else. Doesn't mean they're lying. It doesn't mean that I'm lying. It just means that we remember things differently, just kind of like with you guys too. I think it's the same thing. You guys, because there was one thing that you guys argued up here and she was like, yeah, such and such said it. And then you came out and said it with somebody else did. And it was a whole different name. Y'all both had two different people that said the same shit. So it was kind of like, you know what I'm saying? You were upset because so-and-so said something. She was upset because so-and-so said something and it wasn't even the same person, I just feel like sometimes it happens, it happens with me. It happened with me and Jones. And when we got into it real bad, there was things that she said that, even when I went back to listen, there was things that she said and there was things that I said that, it was, It wasn't that she was lying. It was that she remembered things a little differently. It wasn't that I was lying. I just remembered them differently. You know what I'm saying? And not everybody's gonna, you know what I'm saying? I guess not everybody's gonna have remember the same exactly the same shit together at the same time of what happened. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm just saying things like that do happen, you know? Right. Sometimes people vent. It doesn't mean they are talking shit. Sometimes you just get annoyed and need to vent. Yeah, fuck yeah. Sometimes you get exactly. And you know what? There's so many different personalities involved in this. Look, we got almost 900 people in this fucking chat. Do you know how many? That's 900 different personalities. 900 different people that think differently, that remember things differently. Do you think we're all going to remember everything the same way? No. Perception, yeah, is everything, man. For real. And some people will come to me and say, oh my God, she was talking shit about you. She was talking shit about you in her stream. She was fucking, man, she was really saying some really bad shit. She was really running you down. And I'll go listen to the fucking stream. And I'm like, no, she really wasn't. She said like 2 things about me. I don't really give a fuck about that. But somebody else might take it serious, more serious than I do, you know? And I don't know. Anyways, here we go.
This is another thing I want to get off my chest. This crown thing. Here's the problem. You said you were going to take my crown. It's not about a crown. I don't care about a stupid crown. You can pass it off like I'm obsessed with that. My issue with you is you've always wanted to destroy, like the things that she accuses me of doing, she does. Okay. And she says that I want to take her down. But no, you're the one that freaking, when you said that you were coming to take my crown, that's you basically saying, I'm going to rip your reputation in true crime. I'm going to destroy it. And I'm going to take your place. Instead of being an adult and saying, hey, I want to do that too. YouTube's big enough for everybody. I'm going to do my thing in every, why does you growing your channel have to consist of destroying another person? Why can't you just do your thing and then let me do mine? My problem with you is not that you said you were going to take my crown. That's stupid. My problem is you said that and then immediately you went on a smear campaign where you started telling everybody and their mama that I'm this horrible person. You went live on me night after night, told people that I faked a SWAT. I have never faked a SWAT. Do you hear me? My right hand to God. And for the love of God, stop using my religion as a weapon against me. She constantly mocks me about my religion. She's a fake little Christian girl. It's Sunday, Brittany. Shouldn't you be at church? Look, just because you're an atheist, that don't give you the right to come at me about my Christianity. I fall short every day. I never.
Well, hold on. You are horrible. You did fake a SWAT. When did she do that? When I don't know that. I don't recall that ever happened. And when did she do that? Yeah, one day I said, what is this? Is this a crown or is this green? Because she said something about the green chat. And I'm like, what the fuck is she talking about, a crown? I didn't know what she meant because, we have crowns over here for your chat or whatever because it's for Queen Bee, like the I'm like, I thought she was talking shit to me. Like, I thought she was, you know what I'm saying? Like, insinuating shit towards me. So I fucking was super shitty with her about it because I thought she was using that as like a dig towards me. I'm like, oh, that's real fucking nice, you little bitch. Then I found out when I seen somebody's thumbnail about taking their crown or whatever, it was fucking grannies watching and Brittany going back and forth. I fucking died laughing. I was like, oh, fucking here I was thinking she was taking a fucking jab at me.
Okay, I'm sorry, but that's funny.
Yeah, I was seeing the crown. I was like, because it's Queen Bee, you know what I'm saying? Like the Queen Bee, and we use the fucking crown over here. So I thought, okay, you know what? She, you know what I'm saying? She's using the crown to fucking dig towards me. So obviously she's wanting to talk some shit. So fuck you. So I was like, okay, well, if that's the route you want to go, then that's the fucking route we'll go. And the whole time she was talking to Granny's watching about taking her crown. I was like, what fucking crown are you talking about? Because I thought she said the green chat. She said the crown chat or something. I don't fucking know, but I thought she meant the crown, like as in Queen Bee, like the crown. You know what I mean? So I was like, oh, fuck you, bitch. All right, here we go.
Said I was perfect. I cuss. Yes, I cuss. I get it wrong all the time. I'm not perfect.
But that don't give you the right to slag me about my religion every time you freaking come at me. Yeah, I hope we can too, Johnson. But as long as my kid's school keeps getting called, her mods follow me around like a bunch of psychos and other chats where I can't get peace, and she don't stop lying on me, we'll never be there.
Yeah, nobody's kids should be called. That's fucking taking shit way too far. Nobody should be contacting schools or fucking with people's kids. You know what I'm saying? Like, we have a fucking thing over here. We don't speak on people's kids. I don't want anybody's kids spoken on. I don't want anybody talking about their kids or anybody else's kids or anything else. You know what I'm saying? This is 18 and over. This is 18 and up. And ain't got shit to do with your kids, my kids, or anybody else's fucking kids. And yes, Joneson follows her. Yes, she follows everybody in this community, just like we all do.
I don't know what else to say. Listen to this crap.
Nothing's gonna get solved. Just hold up a minute.
What I said,
telling the truth. You know, you said it. This is me on her panel.
What I said, Brittany J, is it is now full-blown cancer because it was pre-cancerous cells that turned to cancer. Can you not comprehend that?
Did you hear what she just said? It was pre-cancerous cells that just turned to cancer. That's what she said.
Brittany,
on her panel.
if you're not willing to listen to anything, and I'll be.
Listen to this now, y'all. I showed y'all everything. Listen to what this was as of 2 hours ago. This is what she's saying today.
Filed and nothing's gonna get solved. Just hold up a minute.
What I said,
the truth. You know, you said it.
What I said, Brittany J, is it is now full-blown cancer because it was pre-cancerous cells that turned to cancer.
And you turns her after you 24/7, and I'm never freaking them things. He said she had nothing to offer her kids after she's come at me for 2 years about my children. 2 years. You cannot use an excuse that the things you've said about my custody and all of this is because of one comment Craig made way after you said all that. Way after you've said all of that.
Did Craig come on her live and start talking shit to you, Granny's watching? Or how'd that happen? Hold on. Savage said all creators should get a Burger King crown because BHB got some queen betting after saying she's scared of QB. I feel like she just, that one's, man, you guys, man. Okay, hold on. Play a clip of me going at her children. For fuck's sake, she stays saying it but never plays it. Does she have a clip of that or something? Is that something that she uses or something? Is that there's so much shit I really don't like know between you guys, you know what I mean? So it's kind of tough. All right, you're up here under 2 accounts again. You're up here on panel, but you got an account behind here. So is it you? Or is this a different? You did this to me last time and said it wasn't you. So, girl, what you doing? Amy Vet, this shit's ridiculous. I'm rolling one now to calm my nerves, girl. Me too. Me too. Me too. Roll them up now. Here we go. Roll them up. Why? Oh, fuck. All right, here we go. Right. Well, I mean, I'm just saying nobody should be speaking on anybody's kids. Nobody should be speaking on anybody's fucking family. I mean, for fuck's sakes. You know what I'm saying? Like, she shouldn't be speaking on yours. Nobody should be speaking on mine. I shouldn't be speaking on anybody else's. Like, it's just, that's just how it is. You know, like, I mean, I don't know. Other kids, I mean, kids should not be involved, period. That's all, you know what I'm saying? And anybody's, you know? Oh, fuck yeah. Laura's definitely going to run with this because she got brought up in it. She got brought up in it and she can use it for drama. So she's going to. Fucking bet your sweet ass she will. I don't even know why everybody was over there even talking on Queen Bee's panel. Hate that stupid bitch. And now Granny's over there friends with her. Lord, I can hear it now. Look the fuck out.
Oh my God. Brittany, Craig, Brittany, let's just have a real conversation, right? To say I come after you for 2 years when I barely mentioned you is okay. I do think you're a shitty mom. I think you have no business judging other mothers. I think your husband has no business judging other mothers.
At least I don't put my kids in nicotine.
Really? I got custody of mine. Can you say the same?
Wait a minute. Whoa, lady, stop.
You can't buy your daughter nothing. She's not in your custody, Brittany.
Do you hear that?
You raise your daughter, bitch.
There you go. There you go, lying again. You're a fucking.
So where's your daughter and your daughter and your two sons?
Yes, you fucking stupid bitch. I have custody of all 5 of my kids. That's where you're wrong. This is the problem.
So how come you only got two? How come you only got two? Brittany has the other three.
Listen to what you're saying right now. What?
How come you only mention 2? At least I have custody of my kids. Do you hear that? Let me tell you, Granny, because I tried to tell you right there, but you wouldn't let me talk. The reason that I mentioned 2 and I didn't tell you anything else is because of what you're doing right now. You are telling thousands of people that I signed my rights over to 3 children that I have raised and that are very much a part of my life, and I'm a part of theirs. That's why I didn't tell about my older kids. Listen.
To be fair, her older children, her younger children, any of her children have absolutely nothing to do with fucking YouTube and should not be brought up and should not be used against her and should not be talked about by anybody at all on this platform. That's fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Just period. You know what I mean? And I know Granny's already apologized and shit, and I already know she already knows. But I'm just saying, you know.
And if I could get a do-over, and listen, I mean this with all respect, okay? She found out, Quinny, because she digs. She digs into my life. She digs into everything. But here's the problem. She don't tell the truth. She's like, when I tell y'all, it's the biggest lie imaginable when she's sitting there saying that I don't have custody of my children. Not that I owe anybody anything. I have custody of all 5 of my kids. I've never lost custody. I've never signed my rights over, nor would I. My children are back and forth. And that's none of nobody's business. If that makes me a bad mom, how can you judge my parenting when you know nothing about me? I don't share anything. When do I really even share anything privately with you guys? I can't, because of people like her who will weaponize it and make it something that it's not. But I didn't tell YouTube about my other 3 kids because you, Granny, you come at me so hard about my 2, saying I starved them, saying that I locked them out, saying that I don't take care of them. When that stuff started happening, I said, oh my God, God forbid that YouTube finds out that I got 3 more that are back and forth. They will rip me a new one. And she did.
Why? It shouldn't matter. Your kids are no one else's business, period. As mine walks by and says exactly. Alrighty then.
I confided in her mod because her mod was mine at the time. I confided in Megan VR. She is the only person I ever told I had kids, older kids in a separate relationship. And she swears she didn't say anything and that they swear I slipped up and said it. But let's go with that. I don't believe it. But let's go with I slipped up and said that, my 14-year-old or something like that. Even if I did, why is that your business? What gives you the right, Jessica, Granny's watching, what gives you the right to go and dig in my life and try to find out about my custody? You say that I'm the one that's obsessed, but I don't even know anything about your personal life other than the fact that you live with your parents and you have 2 kids. And the only reason I know those things are because I talked to you at one time and because everybody in the freaking community knows you live with your parents. But that's the extent of it. I couldn't tell you the name of her mom, her dad. I couldn't tell you if she has a significant other. I couldn't tell you what kind of car she drives. I don't know what her town is called. I don't know any of that because I don't care. But guess what? She knows all that shit about me. She kept muting me because she didn't. Yeah, because every time she'd lie, I would try to speak the truth and she wouldn't let me, which is why I'm doing this live right now. Because look, I am perfectly fine with her going her way, and me going my way. I said it on her live and I meant
Well, I think that would be good then, because then you could do your own stuff, she could do her own shit, and then you guys ain't gotta, and your subs can go watch anybody's channels or whatever. And we definitely ain't plugging Laura's channel. Fuck that. You got to find that piece of shit on your own. Sorry, Sundance, we ain't doing it. Nope, not here, not ever. Fuck too.
In every word of it. Let's go our own separate ways. Personally, I want to do cases. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. So if she can please stop talking about me, I'll gladly stop talking about her.
Now, what your custody? Look at you. You're toxic. You lie. You say I don't have custody of my kids when I have custody of all 5 of them.
No, you lie.
You lie, bitch.
Then where are they at? Then where are they at?
Are you fucking kidding me? Does your kids not go back and forth?
Where are they at?
Go back and forth?
Because you don't have custody.
Your fucking business. Shit, I'm fucking doing my kids are at my house and then they go to their grandma's. They come to my house, they go to their grandma's.
So I'm not even going to lie. I'm ashamed that I let her get me that upset.
Yeah, I was going to say that's putting more personal business out there that you shouldn't be doing. But you know what? When you get mad and you get angry, I do it too. Sometimes you slip up and say things that you normally wouldn't say. You know what I mean? And yeah, sometimes sometimes it fucking takes you all the way there. You know? I mean, it happens. It happens to the best of us. Shit. Happens to all of us, you know? I think all of us have said some shit we don't mean to say when we're angry. Hold on. If she didn't open that doorway speaking on my kids, this wouldn't have happened. Well, and like I said, I know that you guys, but I mean, this is the next day. You know what I'm saying? So it's, or I guess later in the night from when it happened, you know? So
I shouldn't have let her get me that upset, but I did. Because she's sitting there just, she knows I can't. That's one thing that I've got to work on. When somebody tells a lie about me, I have to just learn to look past it or try to. I don't know. But yeah, like she's literally drilling me for answers on where my kids are. Where did this entitlement come from where you think you have the right to know that? Yes, you are way out of line. None of that is your business where another woman's children are. And creepy, you think appropriate. Yeah, she's been that. Jules, this is what I've been dealing with for almost more than 2 years. But they'll tell me I'm the obsessed one. You've never heard me drilling her for answers on her personal life. It took me 2 years to even speak up about her kids and tell that she provides her daughter with nicotine vapes. And fine, yeah, is that a low blow? Yeah. Should I have said that? Probably not. But you want to sit there and say you and your kids go out, her and her kids jog and play basketball in the evening. Her and her kids, she provides her kids with 3 square meals a day, right? They don't eat fast food or junk food, and they jog in the evening. And she's offline on the weekends to spend all the time in the world with them. She comes off like, she's perfect.
Oh, get the fuck out of here! None of us are fucking perfect parents. Oh, stop that right fucking now! Oh, fucking stop right now! Stop it! Ain't not one of us a perfect fucking parent. We all make mistakes. Kids don't come with handbooks. It's fucking hard. It's hard being an adult. It's hard being a fucking parent, whether you're a fucking mother or father or grandma or grandpa or whatever. You know what I mean? It's fucking hard. Parenting is hard. Adulting is hard. It's fucking hard. It's rough, man. It's fucking rough. We all know it. Fuck.
Perfect. And then says that I'm a shitty mom. How can you judge what kind of mother I am when you've never seen me a day in your life? Let me tell you something I learned when I was little. A person who has to constantly tell you they are a certain way, or they have to brag and say they do this and they do that, 9 times out of 10, they're overcompensating for something that's not true. I don't have to tell you guys what I do.
What I miss? I see you saying, hold on. Yeah, it makes me wonder how she could judge Katie so harshly when she's not a perfect mom either. You know what I mean? What's up?
Now I just have to. This is where this bitch gets me fucked up.
Oh,
After
shit.
Brittany's boyfriend, after her boyfriend sat there and went on about me saying filthy
Oh,
things,
that's what I was going to ask you.
including
Did it
that
happen on a live? Did he come on her live and tell you
Yeah,
this, or
yep.
was this a message, or what?
No, on her live, and he
Oh,
sat
wow.
there and said that I had nothing to offer my kids. He sat there and said that I had nothing to offer my kids. So I made a post, and I made a post direct in response to what he said. And I said, I have nothing to offer my kids. Let me tell you what I offer my motherfucking kids. And I basically took jabs at Brittany. And that's what I did. I said, I'll tell you what I offer my kids. They get 3 fresh meals a day, not McDonald's. They're buckled when they're in the car. I said, I never said I jog. My ass ain't jogging. I never said I jog. But I play basketball. I play baseball. I do something with my kids every night. Right. And it's just Jace. My daughter's not out here playing fucking basketball with us. I said, I go out there and pitch a ball with my son or da-da-da. When's the last time you took yours outside to play? So I took low blows back at her and ended it with, don't you ever tell me I got nothing to offer my kids when I got all the love in the world for my kids, something that you're not doing. That's what happened. So this bitch acting like I came out here and said all these things and just praised myself as this best mother, da-da-da. No, I was putting her boyfriend in his place for his little low blow at me about mine. So again, she's twisting shit and lying.
Well, I do gotta say this. I didn't know she was talking about you with the jogging. I thought she was basically just saying that somebody was talking about being a good mom and jogging and doing this and that. I didn't know she was referring to you.
No.
But I mean, shit, I know
No,
I'm not a perfect
jogging.
fucking mom, and I sure as fuck ain't jogging out here with mine. I know that for a motherfucking fact, Jack. My fucking big ass ain't doing none of that.
I'm not jogging, but I will praise myself for the fact that I get outside every day after school and we're done our homework and we do a physical activity. There's times when
Well,
I'm
yeah,
tired.
and you live and learn too, you know? You learn as you go.
Right.
You know what I mean?
But basically everything I wrote, I was saying to her, this is what you do and this is what I do. When my kid's having a nightmare, I'm not going to say, oh, just go behind me and lay on my couch while I go live. No, I'm going to snuggle my child. You know what I mean? Like I was basically saying, how dare you judge my parenting? That's what it was me responding to him taking a shot at my kids, not vice versa. But this bitch switches everything to make herself a victim. It's like
so it's
banging your
hard
head
to
against the
know.
wall.
Yeah, like I said, it was kind of hard to, right, this jiggle doesn't jog, baby. Shit.
Facts. Jogging.
We
Not
fucking
out
jogging.
I ride bikes.
Shit. Right. I might get on, I might get on a bike and shit and all that, but now I ain't jogging nowhere. All right, Brittany, you're up here again.
Hey, Queen.
She wanted to talk to you before you jump down, so here
I
she's
heard
up
her
here
last
now. You
time.
can chat with her if you want. Oh, okay. She heard you.
Good.
Yeah, I heard her last time. Thank you,
Queen,
that Michelle.
I do want to say one thing about Brittany, that she said she didn't bring up her personal stuff. That's a lie. She brings up her finances all the time, and she tells people to super chat her so that she can keep the lights on. She brings up stuff like that all the
Now,
time.
why? Because she gets paid just like every fucking creator on here gets paid on the 21st. Yeah. Every single creator on here, anybody that has a channel that's monetized, gets paid on the 21st of every month. 12 paychecks. You get 12 paychecks a year. 12. You get paid on the 21st. January, 21st, February, 21st of fucking the 21st of every month. Okay. She just got fucking paid.
Yes. And she grifts in between them and tells them, you guys need to super chat me so I can keep my lights on. I have literally heard her say that before. So she uses her subscribers to make them feel guilty and pay her bills.
And Queen, if I may, I didn't come out here and bring out Brittany's other children. She did. Brittany slipped up one time when she was live and she said, y'all, my 13-year-old son or something like that. And her chat was like, wait, whoa, what? And she's like, oh, y'all, that granny told everybody that I got that. And it was never me. It was never me. So that's why I confronted her today about it. Like, that was not, she fucked up and mentioned that and threw that on me. And she lied. She said 2 months ago, she told me that in private, but today she told Megan. The fact of the matter is she told many people, and it's not a big deal. It's nobody's business. But who are you to judge others is my whole thing. Like,
right.
Don't worry about me and mine. We're good over here. You know what I mean? Like, I take care of mine all day. I am a single mother. I'm very proud of where I've come as a mother. I started off as a young mother. I've had, you know what I mean? Like, I'm allowed to be proud of myself and my kids without this bitch and her low-life boyfriend talking shit about me and my kids. Brittany's the one that brings up my kids. Brittany's the one that talks. Like,
Well,
even
I mean,
Brittany
how does
mentioned,
her husband or boyfriend even know about you? You know, I mean, I guess I just don't understand why he even knows about YouTube drama. What the fuck?
That's what
Why
I
are
said
you
too. It was
in
really
YouTube
creepy
drama?
that he
Stop
felt
that.
He knows because
it was really
he's
creepy.
in
He
the
felt he knew that
background.
much about me. Right.
He's in the background of her channel, so you hear him on videos. Like, he will yell things out of
Oh,
the
so you guys can
background.
hear him like a lot then. So I don't watch her shows. So I don't really know. I just wasn't aware that he was in her shows like that.
Yeah, you can usually hear him in the background.
So he can
called
hear what's
Shay
going
Benet a
on there.
whore. He called Shay Benet a whore and said, no wonder your husband doesn't like blank you. Like, he says some really horrific shit. The dude's filth. He's absolute filth. And that was my whole point. Like, you live with your in-laws. So even if I did live at home, you're still not better than me. You got a man that you're not married to, right? You're the one, like, my whole thing was, who are you to sit here and pass all your daily judgments on me when you yourself are not picture perfect? That's all I was saying to her. But she switches it like, y'all, if you had Granny talking about your kids, Queen, all my life, I don't talk about Brittany's kids. I've mentioned her parenting, sure has, but I've never spoken on her kids. She has directly spoken on my kids. Even her bringing up me buying my daughter nicotine vapes. My daughter's 17 years old. Me and
I did
Brittany
hear
had a whole
somebody say
bonding
that.
moment.
I'm not sure who said that, but I did hear someone saying that.
It was Brittany. That's what she came in at me today speaking about. And I said, oh, you want to talk about kids? Let's talk about yours. Where are they at? She didn't bring up the fact that she had 2 kids to YouTube and kept the other 3 secret because of nothing. I mean, that's anybody who falls for that's like ridiculous. Let's be honest. I mean,
Well, I mean, I just thought
stupid,
she didn't
but
speak
that's
about her kids
nobody's
because she didn't
business.
speak about her kids. You know what I mean? Because I mean, I don't know. I don't think
No.
that's. I don't think it's right to
First off,
speak
she
about
started
somebody's
her.
kids. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but she started her channel was originally supposed to be like a whole different. It was supposed to be like a whole mommy thing. She's a liar. My whole point is she's a liar. But me and Brittany were talking one day. My daughter's 17 years old. She's had a lot of anxiety, depression, all the things. If my daughter's doing all the right things in life, and if this helps her, it's nobody's business. But Brittany's the one that was like, oh yeah, I buy it for my daughter too, and and I buy her weed pens and blah 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 blah. And she tried to use that against me like a weapon. Like, I don't have our conversation. It's not a weapon. It's nobody's business. But again, she brought up my kid first, and when I respond and question her, now she's a victim, and I'm talking about her kids. Like, I can't. You can't win with her.
Yeah, see this.
But I just wanted to clarify.
May I ask Granny a question?
Yeah, honey, that's fine. Go, yeah.
So I just want clarification. So you and Brittany, it seems like y'all had a friendship and you both got hurt by however it fell out. So this isn't just like a YouTube beef. Y'all actually had a friendship, correct?
Not really. It was like an acquaintance. We were acquaintances.
Oh, okay.
We weren't ever like friends like that. Like her, she's a liar. She just lies. Like, she never told me about her other kids. Nothing like that. She's a liar. She lies.
Oh,
but I just like the fact.
like...
I just wanted to come up to clarify. Sorry, no, not like that, Miss Brittany. We were cool with each other. We were never like close friends and all this. No.
See,
but I wanted to clarify that I made that post about my children and what I do with my kids in comparison to Brittany after her deadbeat boyfriend said that about me. Tell me I got nothing to offer this world or my kids. How dare he? How dare he say some shit like that when I shit on Brittany as a mother every given day? And when he said something like that, I'm supposed to just take that and not respond and be like, well, wait a minute. You want to talk about parenting, who has to offer what? We can get to it. You don't hear my kids in the background for a reason. Like, that's
No,
our duty.
I thought y'all were friends because she brings you up all the time. Like, if
Right,
it's not
she's
you,
obsessed.
it's nonsense.
Yep.
So that's why I thought
Oh, well,
y'all
Lisa,
were
I'm telling the
friends.
truth. Like, if Brittany doesn't want me mentioning what she said to me, maybe she shouldn't bring up what I buy mines, right? I mean, that's all.
Yeah.
Right, LA 326 wasn't even a friend, didn't even like me. Like, hasn't, you know what I mean? Like, we've always gone at it, whatever. Even she said she was there when Brittany slipped up and mentioned other kids, and then immediately went and said, yo, guess what Granny did? And it wasn't true. It wasn't true. I did not. She slipped up. I can't stand her. Anyway, this is why I can't even listen to her. I get too upset. So.
I just thought y'all were friends because she brings you up all the time. That's why I was asking.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no.
Okay.
You would think so that, Michelle, we were just acquaintances. It was more YouTube related, but it's deeper. This goes all the way back 3 years. It was before. So me and Brittany had a big fallout 3 years ago over a whole different situation. And I made peace with the other person. And Brittany was all like, well, if you can forgive her, why can't you forgive me? And I told Brittany straight up on the phone. I said, because I don't like you and I never will. Like, I just don't like you. And ever since that day, there's been this, like, you know what I mean? We try to be cordial. We try to, like, coexist, but there's such a deep disdain for each other. I will never like Brittany.
Yeah, that was my question. Do you think you guys will ever be able to coexist? Like, you know what I'm saying? Because there's some people that I cannot fuck with. I just cannot fuck with. Like, I'll never be able to fuck with them again. I've lost trust for them.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I can't coexist with them. There's some people I can coexist with and move on and not say another word. Don't give a fuck. Is this somebody you can't, like, do you think you would be able to coexist with her ever, or no? Is it just something that...
No. Never. I don't think I'll ever be able to coexist with her because she is such a liar on my name. Like, everything Brittany claims I'm doing to her is what she's doing to me. And it is, like, you ever have somebody just gaslight so bad that, like, you literally question reality? That's what Brittany has done to me. Like, it's to a point where it's like, is this even real? Like, when people tell me they see it,
when
it's like
I read these filings and read all these fucking lies, I'm like, is this fucking real life? Are you serious? What? Yeah. And that's
I would say she's very equivalent.
It's not YouTube. It's real fucking life.
I think she's very equivalent to Bullhorn Betty. Like, delusional. She makes things up. She pokes, and then turns around and cries victim. Like, I really think she's very much like Betty. Can't go live at one stream without mentioning drama, yet cries that she's tired of the drama and she's the only one doing true crime. Like, they're two peas in an unfortunate pod.
Like I said, there's some people you can coexist with, and there's some people you absolutely cannot. You know what I mean? It's just, it is what it is.
Yeah. Which is why I tried saying to her, like, when she said, like, can we make a deal? I was like, yes. You don't even have to finish it. Yes, let's make this deal. You go your way, I go mine. And she couldn't even do it. She's the one that offered it as if she wanted it so badly, but she couldn't even do it. Because some of the people that show up to Brittany's, they only come when it's about me. Like that Michelle K she had on the screen. Michelle K was the one that was like, Brittany's out here saying ground beef costs $30, but yet she's putting $5 in a crane machine, but she needs other. Like, that woman has ran her mouth so badly about Brittany, but because she doesn't like me, she's over in Brittany's chat being like, Brittany has tried to move on and Granny won't let her. That's a lie. Anybody who's watched my channel can tell you I don't speak on Brittany, and I certainly don't speak on her kids. It's gaslighting.
Yeah, see, it's Trina, you're up here with us. What's up?
Hey, yo.
How are you, baby?
Hi, how you been doing, babe? I ain't talked to you in a while.
I'm hanging in there, baby. That's all I'm doing.
Good. I love your
right?
I love your show anyway.
I love that you're here.
Do you think
Following the
we'll
shit
be
show,
able to
huh? What you thinking?
go ahead?
So what you thinking? Spill the beans. Tell us what you thinking.
Do you think we will be able to find a pastor?
You know what, baby? All we can do is hope and pray that we do, you know?
You're exactly right. Hope and pray he'll come up.
That's right. That's right.
Because it's a sad situation.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Miss Trina. Yes, it is.
I don't like talking and stuff like that, but enough is enough.
That's right.
So what y'all been up to?
Not too much, baby. You see it. Just kind of going over stuff that's going on in these YouTube streets. A couple of the girls had a blowout, so we were just talking about that. Really, that's about it.
Oh, yeah, I heard a little bit about it.
Yep. You know how that goes.
Grandma.
Granny's watching and Brittany J.
Yeah.
You probably watch both the girls.
I do.
Yep. Yep.
I do.
So they kind of had a little bit of a tiff today.
But I don't do no talking on that. Yours the only one I talked on. Well, it's been almost 4 months. I hope they'll find him and bring him home soon. What's that? Anything else been going on?
Sorry, I had to go help my little one. There we go. I'm sorry about that. She had to change the washer and the dryer over, so she needed some help. You still here, Trina?
Yes.
Okay. I'm
Can
going to go ahead and hit
me?
play. You ready? You gonna stay up here? Or you gonna drop
can you
down?
hear me?
No, what
I'm
you
gonna
say?
stay up there.
All right.
Can
I'm gonna
you
go ahead and
hear
just play
me?
this. No, I didn't hear you. Tell me again. Tell me again.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, then.
Can you hear me? Oh, nice. All right. Can y'all hear me okay? Is my sound gone or what? Because she just acted like she didn't hear me at all. So we are in full awkward mode. Sorry about that. Can you hear me or not, Kat? What the fuck's going on here? I feel like I'm being fucked with. Hold on. Am I being fucked with right now? Ah, shit. We've been on here 4.5 fucking hours of this bullshit. 4 hours and 43 motherfucking minutes of this shit. I'm losing my mind. Losing my mind. Here we go. Here we go. I just had to put the spliff out. Here we go.
For my kids or what we do every day. I don't have to tell you our routine. I don't have to sit here and try to convince anybody that I'm a good mama. At the end of the day, who matters are my children and my husband.
We're going to kick it up to 1.5.
I couldn't imagine going to my community post every time I did something good or fun with my kid to tell everybody. Like, I don't have to do that.
They're grandmas. None of your fucking business. I don't want anybody in chat to tell me, would you be okay with a nosy, meddling bitch like this lying on you about your cousin?
Good God, that is so hard. Look, I pumped it up to 1.5 and we can't hear this at all because she's got it going so fucking fast. Don't you just hate when that happens? Jeez, man.
I want to notice how many times and then you kids up told everybody that I had 3 kids in a members only live. She did a members only live and she announced to everybody, hey, Brittany has 3 kids that nobody knew about. She doesn't have custody of. She told everybody. And then she's going to sit here and lie about it.
Yes, you did. You did. And even if I did slip up, why did that give you
there's no clip because you did it in a members only. You know I don't have a clip to prove it because you freaking hide it.
To go on your live and say Brittany's got 3 kids that she don't have custody of. Whose business is that?
Because what gives you the right to speak on my kids, to speak on my recovery, to speak on my vagina, to speak.
Even into mine in her argument, who do you think's looked into who? Who do you think has looked into whose life? She's sitting here saying, oh, by the way, y'all, she's not married to Craig. Y'all, she don't have her 3 kids. They don't live in the house with her. Y'all, she lives in her in-laws' house. Y'all, she lived with her father-in-law before he died. How do you think she knows all of that? You think I told her that shit? But I'm the one that's all up in her business? Let me tell y'all what the type of person that she is. Granny's watching is that meddling neighbor that hides in the bushes and listens for you and your boyfriend or you and kids to get into an argument. That one that will call the police or no, she won't call the police. She'll call Kathy down the street or Karen across the way and she'll tell Karen, oh, I heard Brittany's boyfriend yell at her, Karen. It sounded awful. She's that kind of meddling, mealy mouth neighbor that will listen to all of your business and then call Karen and incite Karen to call somebody on you. She's that kind of person. I guarantee you she's like that in real life too. Just nosy as all get out.
You know what? I bet if you motherfuckers knew each other in real life, you guys would be friends. I don't know though. Maybe not. But you might be. I don't know. Granny's watching is like, fuck no, we wouldn't be no goddamn friends in real life. Shit. I'm sure fucking Brittany's probably saying the same shit. She's probably saying, fuck that. I'm just talking shit with y'all, that's all. All right, here we go. Fuck, this is a lot to get.
Oh, she absolutely will grab her camera and get a recording. 1,000%. She'll record. She's that person that will tell you she's your friend and you can confide in her and talk to her about something personal that's going on in your life, and she'll record that shit and play it later. Let me tell y'all how dirty she is. Angela can vouch for this. She's so dirty that when people sent her, you know how, like, say that I had a, like this is so gross how I forgot all about this. You know,
wish list, right? The wish list. People would buy her things off of the Amazon wish list, or they would send her money through PayPal. If she had drama with any of those people, I remember she got into an argument with somebody that was an ex-supporter of hers, and she sat there and she flipped through her Amazon receipts where she got a gift from someone from her wish list, and she got their name off of their Amazon receipt where they sent her a gift.
Oh, what the fuck? Come on now. Come on. Look, we already went through it. We already watched enough. We already watched enough. We pretty much know what's going on. We got it. We watched it. We talked about it. It's done and over with. That's it. You know what I mean? Fuck. That's it. We're over that. That was a lot. I feel like we just put 4 hours into this, 4.5 hours into this. And you know what? I don't feel like I don't feel like we really got I don't feel like we really got too far. I mean, I appreciate Granny coming up and filling us in. I do appreciate that because we got more, you know what I mean? A lot of information. There's a lot of stuff that I don't know anything about. There's a lot of people that I don't know about. This is older stuff. This is stuff from back 2 years ago, a year ago, 3 years ago. It goes back far. Like there's some people that's not even on YouTube anymore. You know, like these guys have known each other. These girls have known each other for a while. Like we have people like this too that we've known since she said the Watts case. We said the Long case. Like, you know what I mean? Like I got to give Kathy P some credit though, because she sure as hell tried. She tried to mediate. Holy shit. You tried, baby. You tried. Yeah, I was gonna say nothing's changed either. Nope. Hopefully you know what? Hopefully it helps now that this is done and now that they've had their little blowout. I think that maybe they can both move forward, move on. She does her thing. Brittany does her thing, and they can just, go their own ways and do their own things. Maybe not. I mean, fuck, I don't know. I'm just saying, it would be nice, I guess, for their subscribers or whatever. Then I remember when people told us that shit too, though. You can only, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes people just don't understand the betrayal. They don't understand how fucking, real life. Like she said, when somebody goes real life on you, it's like devastating, especially like when it first happens to you. You don't even realize, like when Clue, she, when she got doxxed, she's like, no, that's not me. And then she come back on. She's like, I had to talk to my daughter. And all I could think of was, that's, people. It happens to people and they don't really even know how to deal with it at first because you don't know who's watching these shows. You don't know who's listening to these shows. You have no fucking idea. You see it's the people that you don't know are watching. They don't say nothing. They don't type in the chat. You don't even know they're there. But now they know everything about you, your life, your family, your kids. That's why I say protect your identity if you can. I don't know. She talks about Seth. Like I said, I don't have an issue with her as a person, but I do have an issue with how she covers this case and the things that she said, the way she judges Chris and Katie's parenting and things like that, when she obviously has her own things going on. Yeah, especially in this community for sure. Yeah. AJ says, I would love nothing more than Jessica and BJ to put this to the side, move on, let them do their own thing. It's tiring and exhausting. Yeah, it really is. It really is for you guys. I know it was for us too, like our subscribers. You know what I mean? It takes a toll. It fucking takes a toll. But you know what? There's a lot of people that come and go. There's a lot of people who say they're your friends and they're really not. I think that's the most hurtful thing is when you think somebody's your friend and they turn out not to be, or they turn out to be a fucking piece of shit. Anyhow, we've been on here a long time, you guys. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I hope you have a good night. I will catch y'all on the flip side. You ain't got to go home, but you can't stay here. Good night, y'all.